Welcome to part two. You already know what's up. Shout out to my boy Aaron. I don't know if I agree with this comment, but thank you. Okay, let's just get started. Don't want to waste any time. Once again, got the time lapse going over there for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. And then, yeah, just got the whole setup. I moved the clock off of the desk onto the wall because, like, I don't know why it was on the desk. Don't know what I was thinking. Also, I'm using the autofocus this time, so it should be more in focus, but I feel like it's going to be more like taxing on the camera, so hopefully it doesn't shut off again. We'll see. Yeah. Honestly, I'm excited for this part two, believe it or not. I feel like I actually learned some cool things from part one. I'll give you a few of them. Apparently Johnny has like 10 siblings. That's pretty cool. He's 20. I would not have guessed that. There's one other thing I'm thinking of that I'm not going to tell you. You gotta watch the first video if you want to know what it was. Because it's actually pretty cool. Sorry. If you didn't watch part one, welcome. You don't need to watch it. You don't need to watch this either. I said it in part one, I'll say it again. What are you doing? There's probably a lot better things you could do with your time. If you're like making a video reacting to this, then cool. I respect it. Yeah.
It is tempting, but I cannot.
Cannot.
It's very tempting. I've never seen how good it would feel to leak this person's number, but nah, it's not something I can do. I want to so bad, but I can't. I really hope I don't. That'd be so stupid of me. I hate how tempted I am to do it. I really hope I don't do that. Yeah, dude. My intrusive thoughts be cooking sometimes. Especially on these challenges. Dude. Shine down on me.
Okay, I'm gonna check the video real quick to see. Yeah, maybe I should angle this just like a little bit more down. Let's do it. Let's see. It's a little hard to do from here. Do it anyways. How did I have this? I think that's better. Maybe a little low. Okay. Let's see, how does that compare? That's pretty good. Believe it or not, this is not the same day. I know what you're thinking, I'm wearing the same shirt. I had to, I think for continuity it was a good move. People on TikTok are going to call me out about anything, so hopefully they won't notice that this is two separate days. The clock is not showing the same time, but maybe they won't notice. Also, the camera, the time-lapse camera is like totally moved. But whatever. I also think on YouTube, probably, the thumbnail, they'll look like they go together a little more if I'm wearing the same shirt. I gotta figure out a good place. Okay, is this good? I think this is good. Yeah. It's funny, like I'm definitely gonna be talking during this, but you know, with Johnny speaking, I'm just gonna get interrupted a lot, which is cool. But it's kind of like what do I do when I get like do I just be quiet until? I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like usually in these reaction videos, you just pause the video if you want to talk, but like I'm not trying to. I mean, for one, I don't want to make this longer than it needs to be, but YouTube videos.
I stared at myself in the mirror for 10 hours straight. It's crazy. Should have done it for 24. Imagine how many. I wonder how many views a video of me staring at myself in the mirror for 24 hours straight would have gotten. It is a question. Shining down on me.
I slept so bad last night, and I low key was like, do I really want to do this? And I didn't really, but like, how hard is this to just sit here? Like, I already, you know, got a day where I could do nothing but do this, so might as well take advantage of it. And like on top of that, I was thinking, Johnny, literally, this dude got 3 hours of sleep before doing this crazy 24-hour challenge. So if he can do that, I think I can get by. Like I slept plenty. It was just really bad sleep for some reason. But yeah, so that I just got the video posted like, I guess it was technically this morning, but I don't know. Because I said it was posted February 1st, but
I wanna get it back. I wanna make it really, just wanna make it feel bad.
yeah, it got a few views already. So if you want some free views, just react to this video.
I want to get back.
Yeah, like I just imagine the camera's gonna be like working overtime if it's like constantly focusing on my face. See, like, I don't know if that looked cool, but the last time I was like paranoid the whole time. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I thought I was out of focus.
Dude, when we leaked my friend's phone number, that was so funny. We had like 2,000 people in the chat, and we just pinned his phone number in the comments.
Brother.
His phone literally started glitching out because he was getting so many phone calls. Oh my god.
That's pretty funny, but don't dox people.
That was so funny.
It's not cool.
Crap.
I don't know what.
This? Oh, it's a shadow. I see.
Yeah, I know this guy hallucinated. I hallucinated a lot. At least once I actually like jumped because it startled me. So I want to see if that happens to this fool. Can you?
Okay, 3:26 a.m. I believe is the end time.
I think he's a little bit off. But maybe he's right. I don't know. My arms are so sore.
3:26 a.m. is the end time. Yeah, we're past halfway though, so that's nice.
Yesterday in the gym.
It is something to consider.
I did some stuff.
So we just have to do. I think just the hour hand just has to go around the entire clock one more time. It's crazy. It's gonna be dark for like. Oh my god! It's gonna be dark for like the rest of this challenge. I just realized. It's gonna be dark in like an hour or two. Probably 2 hours from now, it'll be pitch black. Yeah. Like before, it's gonna be dark by 5:30, and the rest of this entire challenge is gonna just be dark. Just realized that. Man, most of this challenge is gonna be in the dark. Good chunk of it, yeah. Shine down on me. I just can't wait to post a time lapse to this. I want to. If it does bad, dude, like it's gotta get at least 500,000, right? Like it's gotta get at least 500,000 views.
I posted the part 1 like on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. On TikTok it flopped big time. I think it's at like 7,000 views after like a day. So that's too bad. I think I'm gonna repost it with like a little change. I'm just gonna put the simple like what it is in text as opposed to I put like the YouTube thumbnail.
Do you remember when? Did any of you guys see when Neon leaked that restaurant in Miami? They were all wearing shorts, and so the restaurant. What was it called? What was that restaurant in Miami called? What was that restaurant in Miami called that Neon got shit like? They were like a 5-star restaurant. I think it started with a G. There was a 5-star restaurant in Miami, like one of the best restaurants in Miami. And Neon was live streaming, and he had shorts on, so the front guy was like, yeah, we can't let you guys have the shorts on. And so Neon was like, okay. And then he started walking away. He was like, hey, chat, by the way, this is the name of this place. But, don't do anything, but this is the name. Anyways, the Google reviews on that place went from 5-star to 3-star. Because thousands of people just started giving it 1 star. It went from a 5-star restaurant to a 3-star restaurant in a matter of hours. Because Neon wasn't allowed in with shorts. I can't imagine what the manager said, dude. What the manager did about like, there's nothing you can do about that. There's just nothing you can do about that. This is crazy. Like, those reviews are just there now.
If you are watching this, feel free to check out my other videos. Right now I'm kind of just messing around, slowly building like a library, and just getting experience like making videos and posting them. Yeah. There's a few videos, like ideas that I'll do like later in the future, where I'm actually gonna like care if they get views or not. I mean, not like, too much, but like the weekly ones I'm doing right now, it's not like I'm putting a lot of effort in. It's kind of just more like for fun and, like I said, building a library. Young Monday. Okay, wait, I just noticed the camera looks moved here. Maybe he moved it like before the cut between videos. But you could clearly see the laptop or whatever that is on top of the dresser. You can clearly see whatever that is. And I know for a lot of the last video, you cannot. The clock is fully in frame, so that's cool. Also, it's facing more to the right, like the camera. Maybe if he leans forward, I'll be able to see, but I don't think I can see the like cans of green beans or like what else was there? I think there was a paper plate, paper bowl. There was a book. It looked like a math book or something. Let's see. So far, I've gotten no response from Johnny. If you want a little recap, because why not? He's been killing it on TikTok. He posted this clock video.
I hate when people say I cheat at my own challenges. It's like, they're my challenges. What are you talking about I cheat? I set the rules. I set whatever the fuck rules I want. You cheated. It's like, I didn't cheat. It's my challenge. I created the account. I created the... like, this is my account, my challenge, my idea. What do you mean I cheated? Who the fuck are you? I created it. Like, I am the owner, I'm the CFO, I'm the CEO, I am the owner of this challenge. Alright, like, they're... what are you talking about I cheated? People just be saying that stuff, dude. Like, with any challenge I do. Like, freaking... I don't know, the marathon one? Like, my legs were literally dying, so I stopped and laid down. People are like, you're cheating. It's like, I said I'm running a marathon in my hallway. What the fuck do you mean I'm cheating? My idea. Once again, my idea. Like, you guys have no say in an idea that I came up with in any way, shape, or form. I'll set the terms and conditions.
Speaking of, when I posted part 1 of this on TikTok, people were saying like, you looked at your phone, blah, blah, blah.
Or with this one, like, I was literally, like, people were for some reason joining my live. For some reason, my mods were joining my live and playing music through the phone. So, like, I can't have that. I obviously need to click my phone, spend less than 2 seconds blocking someone, and then look back. Once again, my challenge, my rules.
Man needs new mods.
That's why I don't live stream this type of stuff. Because, like, I'll be 99.9... I literally did the math. I've been 99.98% staring at this. I think it's 99.9... Or it might be 90... No, it was 99.996% of the time I've been staring at the clock.
That's impressive.
99.996% of the time. If I had looked away for a total... Okay, what was that?
This is random, but I just realized I have no idea what the thumbnail is for part 1. I just like, I didn't...
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, you looked away. It's not a good look, Johnny. Just kidding. I don't care.
Oh, damn it.
It's kind of weird to see his face. Like, I see his face in the TikToks, but I guess this is like a different angle. Usually he's like facing the camera.
The live got stopped due to inactivity. It blows.
Damn. More like 99.94.
Well, now it's probably just 99.99% of the time. I guess I need to be more on it when you're touching that phone screen.
Last time I waited like an hour before looking at my phone. This time I made it like a minute. TikTok is not going to be happy. Okay, he's looking away again. The percentage is dropping drastically, probably 99.989% now. Ooh, yikes. Johnny, no.
Well.
I'm checking my phone. What is this? Brother. My boy Ondus just sent me a video that I definitely sent him. It's a good video, so I'll watch it again. Mita Ondus, boy, if you're watching this, Ondus, hi. Oh, there's a cool thing that happened yesterday. I'm like, should I be so concerned about this face thing? Should I do a quick Google? I think I will. I'll see if it like overheats the camera or anything. I feel like I gotta like hide my phone from TikTok. They're not gonna be happy. They're gonna see me looking away though. So, see.
There's just so many hours to go still, it's crazy. There's still so many freaking hours to go. It's insane. There's just so many hours left to go still. It's just insane, dude.
Oh yeah, but so yeah, cool thing happened yesterday. Water John sent me a video on Instagram, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I'll check it out in a sec. And he called me like immediately, and he was like, it's like, yo, bro, like, you should see the video I sent you. And I was like, okay. And then we hung up, and I watched it. And he was some guy. He was like, yo, Bennett, I'm here with your boy. And he was like, I fuck with your videos. Keep it up. And I didn't know who he was, but Ian told me. He told me that he's this, I don't know, like a social media.
12 and a half hours?
Hmm?
Yeah, we're still not even close. Not even fucking close.
We are so close. We're like.
9 o'clock will, man.
Okay, I feel like.
9 o'clock, I'm still gonna have 6 hours to go. That's crazy. Still gonna have 6.5 hours to go at 9 o'clock.
I can't listen. Last time it was like 9.
It's just so wild how long 24 hours is. Like, it's actually crazy. I guess when you're just staring at a clock, it doesn't make it any faster. It's just crazy how long 24 hours actually is.
Yep.
It's a long time, dude. It is not a short chunk of time.
Your face tracker be going everywhere. Wait, let's see if I can get it to focus on my reflection. I can't really tell if it's. I don't know. I can't see the reflection because it's kind of blocked. But anyways, yeah, this guy who's on like, social media and whatever. He's like pretty big. He's like collabing with like Vitaly and like he was at that thing where it seems kind of weird. Vitaly like printed out the nudes of I don't know if it's like Neon's girlfriend or just some girl that was with Neon or what, but and I was like asking him to sign it. It's kind of weird, but and then it got like like she spit in his face. I don't know if you've seen the clip, but yeah, he was there. Like he posted his point of view and stuff. So that was cool, for sure. And yeah. Oh yeah, and he said that because Water John asked him if he'd seen my videos before, because I've had like a few blow up on TikTok, and he said yeah. So I think he's seen at least like the clock one just like popped up on his For You page, so that's cool. He probably didn't know like what I even look like, because in the one that got a lot of views, like you can't even really see me because I'm like, I'm facing the clock the whole time and the camera's back there. But it's still really cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing these a little more regularly. Like it's easy enough to just, I think like Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's really easy for me to do something like this. So I might as well just start cranking them out, Hopefully they don't continue to flop like the last one did.
Shine down on me.
And
Dude. Oh, I just got such a good idea.
yeah, let's hear it, Johnny Boy.
Well, it's actually a horrible idea, but it's actually a really bad idea. But
Let me
it
guess.
would be fun.
Doxing your friend?
Or it's actually a terrible idea. Maybe I should start another Discord. Maybe I should start a second Discord, a more secretive Discord, but with more people. I need Discord with like 1,000 people.
Once again, I brought some good snacks. I have a sandwich. Can't wait to eat that. It's ham and cheese. I did not skimp on the ham. I got some, these like Cliff Bar knockoffs. I think last time I had real Cliff Bars. But these are like, they're basically the same amount of calories, same amount of protein, but like cheaper by a good bit. Like I think the box was cheaper and it was more bars than Cliff Bars.
Time after time.
If you lost and you found.
So fucking bad. I wanna be on the cover of
Forbes magazine. Smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. What up, Oprah? I'm like getting hungry already. I ate before this as well. Also, oh yeah, I have cereal again. And I have this other protein bar, so we'll be good. This is random. I don't know if anybody, I doubt anybody's still watching, but if you are, maybe like 25% of you go to the gym, something like that. If anybody's still watching, likes going to the gym, what's your opinion on creatine? I've been hearing a lot of good stuff. I've been getting a lot of ads on TikTok.
Could you imagine having $1 billion? $1 billion.
And so multiple people in person have like recommended it to me. It sounds like a pretty good deal. Like it sounds like you just gotta drink a lot. It sounds like makes your muscles bigger. It's easier to gain mass.
$1 billion.
I don't really hear any downsides. One thing I did hear was something about like your liver. Like if you have like some liver problem, it could be bad.
That'd be something.
But I should definitely do a little more research before trying it. I don't know. I'm not too concerned with getting too big, but I don't know. If I ever look jacked, I'm gonna tell you how to do it. I just want to be real, with with how I did it, This year I'm just like, I just want to hit 225 on bench. I've got a ways to go still, but I think it's gonna happen. I got faith. I want to be a billionaire.
Alright. 11 and a half hours to go. Eventually this will just be a 10-hour challenge.
Yep.
Won't that be nice? At some point this will just be a 10-hour challenge.
I feel like the first half of this was like really easy because he kept saying he had like so much left, and I was like, nope, I only got half of that, but now like I have the same amount left as he does. But like
I feel like I'm glitching out.
I'm pretty like fully refreshed,
The clock keeps everything around the clock keeps on disappearing, and then the clock will just bulge and become like the most best graphics I've ever seen in my life. Literally, this is what's happening sometimes. Also, I'm on 3 hours of sleep, so this is also probably why. Everything around the clock completely dissipates. the clock becomes 5 times bigger, and the graphics become like 8K. Like, it's absolutely insane. It's happening right now.
That's pretty accurate. Oh my god, after the challenge, I do not recommend driving after staring at a clock for 24 hours and being awake for like at least 26 hours. Like, I remember looking at the mountains and they looked like massive. Like, they looked like a lot closer than they were.
So surreal.
Yeah, so would not recommend.
The second hand turned into a pen for a sec.
I remember seeing stuff like that too. So yeah, it sounds like he's definitely starting to hallucinate. So I think from here on out, we're gonna have like half hallucinating Johnny at the least. So I'll be your more reliable guide from here on out.
It's so weird.
I'm getting pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna eat something. Probably one of those bars, because I got plenty. Oh, I'm so sore. I did some like...
Can somebody put like a bunch of like blue or... Can someone just put a bunch of blue emojis? Because I can see the reflection of the screen off the glass. Can someone put a bunch of blue emojis if my video that I just posted earlier today has over 500,000 views? If the video I posted earlier today has over 500,000 views, put a bunch of blue emojis.
I thought the live ended, my boy. Maybe, I guess he probably restarted it. Should I be
Red
live?
emojis if it's below.
Shout out, great
I
value,
don't think anybody's in the chat.
energy bar.
There's nobody in the chat. That's unfortunate. There is. So glad TikTok fixed the problem where they would just ban lives all the time. There was this issue with TikTok where they would just ban lives constantly. Like, my live got banned like 3 or 4 times on my highest viewership. I've got banned more times on my highest viewership day ever than any other day. When I finished the last day counting to 1 million, I got banned 4 times during that live. On the marathon one, highest viewers I've ever had, I got banned 4 times as well. They were just random 10-minute bans. It just said general. It just said you've been banned, general reasons. I was like, what? I was running.
I bet people were...
Had 25,000 viewers, dude, and it was banning me.
They're probably reporting it.
I just can't believe it, dude. Give me about 25,000 viewers at one point. That's absolute insanity. 25,000 viewers? Man, that's a lot of people. I had 25,000 viewers twice. For 2 different challenges. That's unreal. That is unreal.
I think the most I've ever had was like a few hundred. I could check.
To prepare when I'm a billionaire.
Yeah, honestly, I don't care if the people on TikTok think that I'm looking at my phone, because I am. So, yeah. Oh yeah, but like you were saying, like, I'm reacting to a video, you know.
Wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad.
Like with the clock one, it was called like staring at a clock. So there I'm not looking away. But reacting, I think it's okay. You know? I could look at the camera. I could look at that camera. I could talk.
I'm staring at the clock way too long, dude. I'm hallucinating like so much. Well, I shouldn't say an insane amount, but
you heard the man.
The clock definitely keeps changing like so much. Not like the minute hands, obviously. I know that hands change, but like, just like it's moving a lot. It just keeps moving in and out, and like it just like separates from connection of the wall. And then
that's so
sometimes
true.
It turns domed, and then sometimes it just like starts bending. And I'm like, what's going on here? And then it'll turn wavy. What's cooking with this clock?
Last time I definitely did
He's
not.
goofing.
I did
I
not.
swear to God, the clock just starts dancing sometimes. I'm just sitting here staring at it, and everything disappears around the clock, and the clock just starts busting out moves. I'm just sitting here looking at this clock just dancing in front of me. I'm just like, what's cooking, clock? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I started trying to get jiggy with it, but it's just so unpredictable. Like, it doesn't have a vibe to it, really. It's just unpredictable. Like, you see it getting groovy, but then it's like, it's as if someone was doing jazz, and then suddenly they just start doing the robot, and then suddenly they just start breakdancing, and you're like trying to stay with them, and you're like, what's going? And then it just goes back to a normal clock. I'm like, what the fuck was that clock? What was that? So honestly, the clock needs to figure it out. The clock actually does kind of need to figure it out, actually, because like, it just don't really be making sense what it's doing. It's great being a clock. I'll give it that. Like, it's on top of it with the second hand, the minute hand, and the hour hand. Perfect, absolute perfection. It's got the numbers in the right orders. It seems to be doing time properly. I mean, it seems to be counting at a correct pace. But then it starts busting out dance moves, and I'm like, clocks aren't meant to dance, and that's probably why it's fucking it up so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that makes sense to me. Clocks ain't meant to dance. But this clock should be trying to dance. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Sometimes it's not bad, I'll admit. Okay, there's some times where it starts busting out moves, and it's like actually does have rhythm to it. But like, I don't know, maybe it's practicing, maybe it's learning. I don't know, to be honest. It's yeah, I don't know. Do not know. What would it be like to eat that clock? What's it doing here? See, he's trying to move around again, but now it's just moving like a UFO. Okay, it's disconnected from the wall. Wow, it looks very weird right now. It looks so bizarre right now. Huh. That was strange. Why is it
My
moving
water
around all weird?
is right here. I was fully convinced it was in my car,
I'm telling you, this clock would be confusing.
and then I saw it on the other camera. Thank you, other camera. I was thinking, damn,
I should probably be drinking more water. I haven't hardly drinking any water today. I got 3 hours of sleep, and I've been staring at this clock for over 12 hours. Maybe that's what's going on. I guess it doesn't make sense for the clock to be moving. Do be moving. Do be moving.
comment if I need to shave.
Maybe I'm moving. No, I'm not moving. I'm sitting in a chair.
I called
It's
up.
on the wall though. But it is moving. Yeah, like it's moving. 100%. I'm making it move. Powerful. Maybe I just need to stare at it harder. To work better prepare for our billionaire. I need to touch the screen to make sure this live doesn't turn off.
Oh yeah. I need to shout out a guy. I don't know if you know how many people are watching, like I've said before. Okay, but what was the other thing I was gonna check on TikTok?
Okay. The clock stopped moving. It turned back into. Oh, never mind.
Turn back into a... Okay, I'm opening TikTok. I gotta hide it.
Okay, I think that's a normal clock again. No, it's not.
Okay, for one, yeah, part one of this video, absolutely
It looks
flop.
like it's made of like what's it called, a wok or woke? What are those things that like those giant pans that like who is it? The Japanese use? Chinese? I don't know. Who is it that uses those woks that they cook in? Is it the Japanese? I don't know. Korean?
Yeah, right now, part one is at 7,685 views on TikTok, like a 1 minute video. So that's rough. definitely gonna repost it. I've been getting a lot of flops, but what's important is just to keep going.
This clock really is moving around a lot out of after 12 hours. This thing is really doing some stuff. The clock got so much more interesting, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's fascinating. It wasn't doing anything for the first 10 hours. I mean, it was a little bit for the first 10 hours, but let's be honest, it wasn't dancing like this. That's on Jonathan. That's on Jonathan. It wasn't dancing like this.
I'm Jonathan.
I mean, it's much more frequent now, to say the least. It's probably because I only slept 3 hours last night, and I've not drinking a lot of water, and I've been sitting here for almost 13 hours. Probably what it is, but it doesn't mean it's not moving around a lot.
Yeah, cold. This thing is cold.
Dude, it's coming up on me right now. What's the clock pulling up? What's up?
Yeah, I think what I need to do is repost part 1.
Fuck this clock up in a fight, honestly. Like, what's the clock gonna do? Like, let's be honest here. What the fuck is the clock gonna do again? It can move, but I got arms. I would fuck this thing up so fast, honestly. Like, one right hook, this thing's coming off the wall and slamming into the window and shattering immediately. It does have hands, I just realized actually, but the hands are locked away. They only spin a circular motion. Yeah, this thing's got nothing on me. I'd throw it like a frisbee down a hill and it would just explode. So I'm not actually that worried. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. It does have some weird spider looking thing on it though. What is that?
It's the logo.
Oh, what the hell is that symbol? It's like some sort of spider duck looking. Who designed that? Why is it? Their symbols like a duck, spider, flower, duck, orangutan. What is that? Who designed that? How is that a logo? It's literally a flower, orangutan, duck, like ostrich, bird looking thing. That's their logo. Like, what? Goofballing, if you ask me. Goofballing. Goofballing. Shining down on me. Shining down on me. Come on, clock. Get some moves. He was dancing earlier. I don't know if the people on the screen, people on the live definitely can't see the clock moving like I can. Ain't no way. That wouldn't make sense. Because I'm the one that's sitting here staring at it. I mean, they can see it, but like they haven't been staring at it like I have. They didn't get as little sleep as I did. And they've probably been hydrating better than me. To be fair, I did piss out a liter of water, so I must be hydrating something. It was pretty yellow, though. I think about it. It's pretty yellow. I started a podcast with the clock. The Johnny Clock Cast. Wait, what would a good name be? Podcast with a clock. What would a good name for that be? Clockcast?
Talk time. Talk time. Johnny Talk Time.
I don't know.
It's time. Not on my
No, I'm starting to like this clock.
time.
Not too sure. It's a good clock. Honestly. I'm starting to like this clock. It's what's it? What's a good word? Exuberating? No. It's releasing good vibes. I can feel it coming off. Maybe I'm releasing good vibes into the clock. And it's going back and forth. And we're creating the ultimate paradoxical good vibes force field. I wonder if it's powerful enough to hit the audience. Come on, clock, try. Let's get these good vibes going. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, I feel that. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get it through the phone to the audience.
Good vibes activated. Just some thinking out loud. I'm gonna repost part 1, but a little bit differently.
It's pretty good, honestly. I feel good after that. I'm chilling. That was good. I don't know if you were doing something, I was doing something, or both of us were doing something, but that wasn't bad. That was pretty good.
It's
You do
good.
have hands, but not high-fiving hands, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd hit you with that up top and we'd hit a crisp 5. Shine.
And then maybe I should do part 2. I should definitely combine the two because that'll be a lot more fun to watch. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'll do both. If you're lost and you found and you will find it.
Honestly.
Time
This is
after
really boring.
time.
The clock and I arrived. This clock really came to life. I don't know where he was the
Yeah.
first 12 hours, but it really came to life after hour 12. He's been mad chilling this last hour. He's been going cap. This clock's been mad chilling.
TBH, my clock.
Yeah, I think I'm finna hang out with this clock after this challenge, honestly.
I was not vibing.
Dude, oh my god! Like nighttime, you know, when you like just want to spend some time by yourself, and so you just like drive somewhere and just go blast some music like in a dark area, not like a dark, but like you go drive to like empty parking lot or something, or just like side of the road or something, just like blast some music. I could totally bring the clock with me. Oh my god, he'd probably never be listening to music. Man, he has super good vibes too. That'd be crazy. And it's like, since he's not really living, it's like you're alone but also hanging out with someone at the same time. Man. Some Kid Cudi? Holy crap, clock. You've probably heard Kid Cudi. We played it in the house. And you probably listen to all the music. You probably know the music, but you probably don't listen to it like in a car though. Like, you know what I'm saying? That would go crazy. Ooh. We could watch Revenge of the... No. I think just music. Yeah, just music for sure is the move. Is it weird that I'm talking to a clock?
A little bit,
It
Johnny.
doesn't feel weird, honestly. It feels like I'm talking to someone.
I
It
mean,
doesn't feel weird.
you're talking to me, Johnny, you know.
This clock definitely feels kind of alive.
Okay, wait, I gotta look at the YouTube video.
I don't know. It's radiating. That's the word I was thinking of. It's radiating some sort of energy, for sure.
Okay, so I think right now.
You know, I've really made a connection with this clock this last hour. Like, I really haven't had a connection with it up until this last hour.
Does it look like I'm looking at Johnny?
Probably click my phone screen so the line doesn't end.
Hi, Johnny. If you're lost and you found, then you will find it. Time after time. Time after time. I wonder if the views... There's a good chance that the views on my part 1 will go up.
Hit it, clock. No, I can't sing. Hands but no mouth. Which is probably for the best, actually. That's not a bad way to live. Some people be talking too much. Like me, man. Sometimes I just be talking, just to talk. That's why I have to be by myself a lot of the times. People don't like me to hear me say random shit. But
That
you,
is
clock,
interesting.
you don't be caring. You just be listening. Everybody needs a clock in their life to just listen a little bit.
Is it like focused on my
Yeah.
eye? I think
It's not
so.
the worst thing in the world. Might seem weird to some people, but honestly, I would have thought it was okay. I would have thought this was weird prior to 12 hours, but honestly, like ever since that 12-hour mark, we've been cooking. I don't know what you did. I don't know what I did, but you've really come to life. I definitely would have thought this was super weird for 12 hours.
That is so
After
interesting.
12 hours, nah. This last hour has flown by since talking to you. That's crazy.
I cannot relate.
Yeah, how have I been talking to you that long? That's crazy.
Time after time. Time after time. Dude, I was listening to some absolute bangers on the ride over here. I think a lot of times music
You're
hits.
my best friend, Clock. Well, right now. I don't really have best friends, to be honest. I
Damn,
have 2 close friends.
that's
Carson and
good.
Dawson. You've probably seen them.
Beard.
Yeah, you have seen them. Because they were in the living room once. Remember the tubby
Piss
ones?
challenge.
Yeah, the tubby ones. It's Carson and Dawson. The tall one's Dawson. He likes food. The shorter one is Carson. He also likes food.
Of course.
They be eating a lot of food.
See, I just learned.
Now, in my case, I try to eat a lot of food. But it's difficult. Eating a lot of food is expensive. They've just been on a 20-year bulk. Carson decided to finally cut after his 20-year bulk. I mean, that is some commitment right there. A 20-year bulk? I mean, wow. I could never. That's crazy. I guess it's like a 15-year bulk, to be honest. I mean, like, the first 5 years don't really count. Shine down.
The sun has entered the room. Yeah, I was just outside before this, and it's like actually, it felt good in the sun. Like it's getting warm, and I'm so hyped.
Hey, we're almost at the 13-hour mark, clock.
No
That
way.
means we only have 11 to go. Almost 11 to go.
True that,
And
Johnny.
then, after that hour, it'll only be a 10-hour challenge. And we've done a bunch of 10-hour challenges.
Not
10-hour
me.
challenges are nothing now. We've done like 1,000 of those. In 10 hours, Johnny Pancakes can easily do 10 hours. Okay, now it's starting to feel a little weird. I've been talking to this clock for so long. But it's still not that weird. Still not that weird.
You can't even see the screen, my bad.
Definitely would have thought this was weird like 6 or 7 hours ago. I would
Okay.
never have been talking to the clock.
I can move the jacket.
But you weren't moving as much as you were now. Once again, it's probably the sleep deprivation, water deprivation, and the fact I've been sitting here for 13 hours. But I'm chilling, honestly. Like, I don't feel bad at all. I'm kind of vibing with you, honestly. I've said that probably like 12,000 times, but there's just not a lot of conversation to be had with the clock, you know? There's not a lot of reciprocation going on, leading back to you not having a mouth thing. I could see you being on a riddle. You know, like what has 2 hands and never moves or something? What are those clock riddles? What has 2 hands? Wait, 3 hands? Second hand? Yeah, I guess you have 3 hands. Well, not all clocks have a second hand. So we'll assume you don't have a second hand.
Mine has 2 hands.
What has 2 hands?
And
I'm trying to think of a riddle.
that tells you things without speaking.
What has 2 hands? I mean, you'll know the answer, but like we're talking about for like a person. Not a lot of reciprocation going on your part. I'm not going to lie.
But oh yeah, I was thinking, in this 12 hours, or I guess 11 hours now almost, I'm sure that the view count will change a tiny bit on the YouTube video. Maybe, we'll see. Right now we're at 7 views and 1 comment. Let's see if that changes.
Okay, clock. We have
I
a little
think,
over 11 hours to go.
I think Johnny has like 1,600.
What do you want to do? What shall we do with our 11 hours of time? Shining down on me.
It's so weird. If you search Johnny Pancakes, his thing does not come up for a bit.
Time after time.
Like my videos are showing up before his for some reason. Probably just because like, or maybe he
I
blocked
couldn't
me.
think of a riddle.
Maybe he blocked me on here.
Yeah, there's just no good riddles. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time.
Yeah, his part 1 has 1.2 thousand views.
Time after time.
And I can confidently say that I was one of those views. Time after time.
Is there a poll? I just clicked something. I don't know what it was. Unless I accidentally clicked a poll or something. I don't know what I clicked. I could see something come up on the phone in the corner of my eye. I have to click it every now and then to make sure the live doesn't end. You know how it be.
Piece of cake.
One of my sisters was gonna come tomorrow for Christmas, but her schedule got changed, or there was like some miscommunication or something, so she's not coming till the 23rd now. But I believe one of my other sisters is already here, but once again, I have to be here for another 11 hours.
Let me guess.
I will not be seeing her until tomorrow.
Cynthia. Was that it? Cynthia? Something like that.
But, you know, it is what it is.
Cindy. I think that was it. He has 10 siblings, and 2 of them are sisters.
Man, my dad's gonna go through a whole work day, a whole home day, and a whole sleep, and a wake up, all while I'm staring at this clock.
That's what I was.
So he's gonna wake up, go do a full shift of work, come home, do dinner, do his exercise, do TV, get a whole nother night of sleep, wake up, and then I'll be done. That's crazy.
That's exactly what I was thinking the whole time, because my mom, you know, had her whole routine. It was weird.
Time after time.
Time after time.
Wait, so an hour from now, we'll have 10 hours left. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
I'm excited to have only 10 hours left.
Never will find it. Time after time. I have my 24-hour video, like, basically posted. It's privated right now. I was telling myself, I should, like, listen through it, you know, make sure I didn't get, like, too deep or anything, but I don't want to listen to 24 hours, so I'll probably just public, turn that thing to public, you know?
I still don't know how weird it was that I was talking to that clock. Like, normally I would never talk to a clock. But is it that weird? I mean, I knew the whole time it wasn't actually alive, but it did kind of feel like it was alive. It still kind of does. I don't know. I feel like it's not that weird to talk to a clock. Maybe it's a little. I mean, it's weird. It's definitely weird.
If I had a mic,
But, like, if it feels like it's alive, then it's not. It's weird to talk to a clock if it's just a clock. But if you've been staring at it for 13 hours, and, like, you're sleep deprived and you're dehydrated, then I don't think it's that weird. If it feels like you guys are kind of vibing. You know, then it's not weird to talk to the clock. It's weird to talk to the clock if you just walk up to a clock and start talking to it. In my situation, it's not weird.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not weird to talk to a clock.
Not
in my
at
situation.
all.
For anybody watching right now, if you went up to a clock and started talking to it, that'd be super weird. I'd be genuinely concerned because that's weird as fuck. But for me, it's not because it makes sense. I've been sitting here for so long. Like, my brain's all weird.
Can you see it now?
You know.
Damn, it's still kind
Once you guys stare at a clock for 13 hours straight, then you can talk to a clock. But until then, you're just weird if you do that.
No, you can see it a tiny
Clock.
bit.
Right.
Oh, now I'm cold again. That was keeping me warm. If you lost and you found, then you will find it. Imagine I go to, like, a high school reunion.
Time after time.
And all these people are doing cool things. They're, like, working jobs, doing construction, becoming doctors. And I'm like, yeah, I looked at a clock. I just, you know, I don't have a real job.
Shining down on me.
Now, some might say it'd be weird for me to talk to the clock even in my situation, but I don't honestly think they can talk until they're in my situation. If anybody was in my situation, seeing how the clock was moving and like how I'm feeling, you would not think it was weird one bit to be talking to this clock. You'd be thinking, yeah, facts, this clock is kind of vibing.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I think it makes total
That's what I have to say
sense.
about the matter.
Oh my god, okay. I'm getting so sidetracked. Stop interrupting me, Johnny. Is that... I think you... Okay. So, the reason that I need to mention this... So on the video I just posted, the part 1 on TikTok...
So fucking bad. Buy all of the things I never had. Every time I close my eyes,
Oh.
I see myself in shining lights. The book to prepare for when I'm a billionaire. I love you so, please take me home. I love you so, please take me home. I love you so.
Okay, yeah. So I doubt a lot of people are watching, but who knows, maybe that someday this video will have like 100,000 views, right? So if you're watching this, go check out at Jazz... I'll spell it out. At JAZZIAI. Jazz IAI on TikTok.
It's feeling old and I know that you
He did the same thing that we did. He stared at a clock for 24 hours, but he did it standing. There's no way you can see this. Maybe you can if you're watching on like a television or something.
Hope you feel what I felt when you
Yo, look, he shouted me out too. I said mad respect. Because for real, that's like literally that's a challenge I was gonna do, standing in place for 24 hours, and this dude already did it. He said, "Thank you, bro. You're a legend." Anyone seeing this, go follow Bennett Hart. That's so nice. Like I said, if you're watching this, go follow Jazz. All right, Jazzy. Dude, people say I'm underrated. This guy's underrated. He has 500 followers after doing that. And he's done a ton of other stuff. And then there's this other guy, 24-hour experiment. Also underrated. He did the same thing we did. He stared at a clock for 24 hours. It has 1,000 views. That is messed up. But then he stared at the DVD logo for 10 hours. And it got a good amount of views. So yeah, go check out 24-hour experiment as well.
Oh, freaking believable. Triple kill.
Him.
Double kill. Triple kill. Unfreaking believable. Slayer.
Hope you can see that.
Slayer.
And then
Infection.
here's this one. Jazz. Hope you can see that.
Infection. Slayer.
Johnny
Double kill.
Pancakes.
Triple kill. Unfreaking believable. Wait, did they say assassination? Assassination. I don't think they say that. Running riot. Running riot. What does they say?
What they saying?
Capture the flag.
Super hot.
Capture the flag. Infection. Running riot.
Sports.
Slayer. Double kill. Triple kill. Unfreaking believable.
I I heard that TikTok, a lot of the sounds are being muted because UMG, I don't even know exactly what that is like, pulling out. So a ton of their artists, some big artists like Taylor Swift.
I don't sleep well anymore.
Oh, not this again. So I don't know if any of my videos have been muted. I didn't even care to
Will
check.
not take her from me. Your anger, and you turn her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power. I've already done that. You've allowed this dark. I don't have the energy to play it all out. But I could. If I had to. But if you don't, I could if I had to. Right.
Are we still friends?
Slayer. Capture the flag. Double kill. Triple kill.
Triple kill.
Freaking believable. Team deathmatch. Team deathmatch.
I feel like Johnny has to be seeing my videos, right? I mean, I know he blocked me, but like, I'm sure somebody's like, sending him videos that like have his face on it, I don't know.
I'm glitching out, dude.
Okay, Johnny,
Why is the time not moving?
if you're watching this,
The time has not been moving, dude. I swear. How's it only 11
I don't know why you'd be
minutes
watching
away?
this. Maybe you're
It was
reacting.
only 11 minutes.
Maybe
Can't
you're
believe that for 1 second.
maybe you're reacting to this video.
Oh, it's definitely goofing. Wait, that was only 11 minutes. I was saying Halo things for like. No, I guess that was like 10 minutes.
I just want to apologize.
Between that and the other thing. Oh, for some reason, time's slowing down. That's not fair. Why would they slow down time right as I'm at this point? Not cool. Not cool at all. Slowing down time on Johnny? No, come on.
Not on my watch.
Why are we doing that? Don't be slowing down time on Johnny Cakes. Freaking believable. Triple kill. Double kill.
EA Sports.
I'm freaking believable. Infection.
Are we still friends?
Infected.
Triple Johnny.
New. Infected. New zombie. Infected. New zombie.
Imagine.
Infected. New zombie.
So I was thinking I could totally do one of these videos just like making music.
Whisper technology. I whisper into the clock.
And I think I will.
Whisper.
But
Well, what's the whisper technology? Why did it say whisper technology on this clock? What's it do?
But yeah, I could do that. I just realized I could also do like just editing.
Can you
Like,
imagine what whisper technology means on a clock? Like what?
or just some other
Speed
productive
up
thing.
time. Wait, I actually think it did something. That house started moving faster. On my leg. Okay, maybe not on my life. Come on now. Let's just calm down with the whole slink slash. Alright, what is stabbing me? These pants just be stabbing me sometimes. Like they're gray sweatpants. How could they possibly be stabbing? They're supposed to be comfy as a bumpy.
Are we still friends? Are we still friends?
Have so long to go.
It's kind of weird that the first month of the year is already over.
Man, imagine if I've done 10 hours twice.
Like it feels like that flew
would be
by.
crazy. Doing 10 hours twice is crazy. And then an extra 4 hours on top of that. It's pretty ridiculous, actually.
What did I do this month?
Won't lie. I guess we're past the halfway point now. That's pretty nice. Shining down on me.
I don't know. Okay, I did. Yeah, I stared at this for 24 hours.
Oh yeah, we got a ways to go until we're done.
Nah.
I mean, we're not even.
Nah.
Not even close still. This crazy number's still not even close.
Nah.
Shining down on me. Even like 4 hours, we're still not even gonna be like it's only gonna be 9 in 4 hours. Like it's still 6 hours away from being done. Like, we still got a good freaking ways to go once we're like,
Yeah, we got a ways to go for sure. That's without a shadow of a doubt. We got a ways to go. Without a shadow of a doubt, there's a ways to go.
I wish I knew you want me. What you do? Made a move. Could have made a move.
shining down on me. Time after time.
Damn, I forgot about the 1 million push-up guys challenge. I didn't know if I was gonna do it either way, but I part of me wanted to because I totally could have done my fair share. He was trying to do 50,000 push-ups that day, like with like however many people. I thought it'd be really funny if I did like 5,000 or something. Just did like a tenth of it. Damn. They did 151,000. Yeah, since he's gonna be doing that this whole year, like the big reason I was like not sure if I wanted to partake is because I'm focusing on my bench, and I just don't want to like hurt my arms or anything. I don't want to overdo it for like some random challenge, so I'm just gonna try to hit 225. If I get 225 before like the end of the year, then I might as well start partaking in those push-up challenges. Yeah, because it's pretty crazy. He's gonna hit 1 million push-ups. Maybe I should try to do at least like 30,000 this year, so that I can say I've done like 100,000, and that would have taken 2 years. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I remember syrup sandwiches and grandma allowances. I'm confused how bro can see his phone. Like, I guess. Maybe it's like closer than I realized. Yeah. Damn, I low-key feel like this is gonna be a long one. I don't know. I think it's because, yeah, it just seems so nice outside. I just want to like chill outside, but the time for that will come. Soldier's DNA. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the past, when I've done these challenges, I've woken up kind of early, so that I'm not. Well, I guess I only did one 12-hour one, so that one I just wanted to get to the gym on time, and it closed at 10. and it's about a 30-minute drive. So I knew at the minimum I had to probably get going at like, at just a little bit past 9. So I had to wake up, but today I just let myself, sleep in a little more naturally. I'll probably do that for future ones. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to be pretty quiet towards the end because my mom is probably gonna go to sleep. So I might be whispering a little more like this. So my apologies to the 2 people who watched till then. One thing that's so fun for me is just looking at YouTube analytics. There's like so much cool data.
Yeah, and I hope I don't fall asleep. That would really suck.
I've stayed for another, 9, 10 hours? Yeah, I'm staying for another 10 hours. More than 10 hours. Oh, yeah, I have more than 10 hours left, don't I?
I was so tempted to go back to sleep today, but I did not.
I have like 10 and a half, 11 almost hours left. Still have ways to go.
I wish I knew you wanted me. Is this falling?
Well, time is really going slow.
Nah. Say that again, Johnny. My nose is running a little. Yeah, and this time
I was going way faster last hour.
I
I
decided.
had something to talk to. And the clock stopped talking to me.
Dude, yeah, one of these.
Why? Maybe it just wanted me to feel more boredom.
If I did this
The
challenge,
clock was talking to me like an hour ago and it was cooking. It cooked that 1 hour with that conversation, like that clock cast that we did. That really helped time go by, but stopped hanging out, so maybe we'll start dancing again at some point. I just don't know.
if I did this challenge
I just don't know.
or a challenge with one of my boys,
I hope it comes back.
I think this would fly by.
I'm bored as hell. Just me and clock. Hanging out.
I texted my barber. He left the place that I usually go to, so I'm gonna follow him because he's awesome. He hasn't responded, so I'll probably call him like tomorrow to see if he's at a new place yet, and if he is, I gotta see if he can take care of beards, because I'm looking a little wild. So if he can't, the beard's days are very numbered. I'll say that. When the night was young and the light is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand. Maybe part of the reason it flopped is because this doesn't seem that impressive. Like, yeah, if I was staring at this, it's a little more impressive. So after this, I'm gonna come up with some better ideas. Something that's like not so terrible, hopefully, but like still sounds kind of terrible, or like just sounds interesting. One thing I saw that was really funny, it was these 2 people having like a Gangnam Style off to prove how Korean they are. It was very funny. And so the first one was just like 10 minutes and 11 minutes.
To push through to not fall asleep once it gets like late. Like once we get to like 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, that's 6 hours of sleep I'm gonna have to push through. Holy crap. No, it's not 5. That's 5 hours of sleep.
What are you
It's 5 hours of
talking
time
about?
I'm gonna have to push through to not fall asleep. Jesus Christ, dude. Even at 10 o'clock, I still have such a long ways to go. It's crazy.
I feel like
It's crazy how long it takes. Like,
I'm-
24 hours is just so freaking ridiculously long.
I'm just as tired as Johnny is, and he's been going way longer than I have. I've been
It's
going
insane.
like an hour, he's been going 13 hours. When the night And the land is down, and the mountain is the only that we'll see. So darling, darling, stand by me. I think for multiple reasons, it would be awesome if I had like a massive TV to put up there. Like, it would look cooler, you'd be able to see the video better, and it's a lot easier to just, at least like I could look around and like probably would look more like I'm watching it even if I'm not. I feel like I had this thought, like, yeah, like I know Iraq received a bit of hate for like quote unquote faking the like 30-day challenge, but like all he said he was gonna do was post a video every single day, right? And he did do that, and people were like, "Oh, they're pre-recorded." I don't really care. It could be even more impressive if they weren't, for sure. And I guess like at the end of the day, it depends what you want your reputation to be, because that definitely dragged him. He dragged himself through the mud a tiny bit. Some people are always gonna be like, "Damn, he." I mean, he didn't even lie though. I don't know. I know like Mr. Beast has a really good reputation, and I think that's partially why he's been so successful. So that's definitely something to take care of, but I don't know. Also, part of me is like, do I really care like what all these people think? Like, if it's gonna affect business, which it will, then I guess I should care a little bit. But yeah, a while ago I was like, wait, why don't I just like fake a bunch of these? Like it'd be so easy to fake these challenges and they'd get just as many views. But I've landed on, I'm just gonna do them. Yeah, maybe if on like April 1st or something, I'll do something like I stared at a clock for 30 days and then I just like fake it. That's actually kind of funny idea. I might do that. Or something just ridiculous. I counted to 10 million. I'd have to think about how to like fake that really well. I mean, the good thing is once you speed up a video to a certain point, like you can't, it's pretty hard to tell. I'm already getting some ideas. Like, imagine if I had like some really bright lights. No, I don't know. But something like that would be sick. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. When the night is gone, and the land is dark. Oh yeah, I think since I did part 1, this dude has done so many more things. He sat in pitch black darkness. He sat in the dark for 24 hours. Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna copy that one. I think he's got that one secured. He did some other crazy stuff too. What did he do? I could just check. When the night has gone. If anybody else comments on the video, on my part 1, I'll probably just like mention it and I'll throw that up on screen. So far Aaron is the only comment last time I checked, so he gets to be right at the beginning of the video. Yeah. When the night is gone, and the land is done, it's the only that we'll see. The smart thing to do with these videos is to just, as soon as it's done, just put it on my computer, edit it real quick, really simply, export it, that takes a while, and then upload it, and then delete it, because it takes up so much storage on my computer. Like, I think I estimated wrong in like the last video. Like, I think the 24 hours took up like 160 gigabytes or something crazy. So this takes up probably about 80 gigabytes. Yeah. I'm putting my computer through it right now. I really hope that it survives. So I got a lot of stuff on there. Yeah, I should definitely look into like just what's the best thing to do with my PC. Like, do I need another hard drive? Would that help? You know, I don't know. The land is dark. Maybe I should tilt this a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit late at this point, but that makes it a lot easier to see on the time lapse. Nah, focus. The land is dark. Or like, yeah, I feel like, the hardest part to fake, honestly, no, I could totally do that. I feel like maybe I shouldn't tell you how I would fake it so that nobody can do it before I do it. But yeah, like check this out. Like if you're watching this, you're getting the inside scoop. You know, you're learning a bit about who I am and how I think and what I'm gonna do and stuff. Just from watching this, just like I'm learning about Johnny. Yeah, I will say that the thing I didn't mention that I learned in the last video, it has made me want to like fix our relationship even more. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of crazy, like how fast, like literally, the first video he saw, he said what I did was awesome, and then literally second video, he bans me. I mean, he blocks me, which is fair, but like I can't believe I messed it up that fast. And like I said before, I don't care how long it takes. I'm going to put in the work and make things right. Whether he ever fully accepts my apology or not, it's up to him. No worries if not. I don't know. I've had multiple people reach out and say like what I did was wrong, and I do really appreciate people reaching out and just keeping me in check because I think that's really important. So I read carefully what people had to say. Yeah, I messed up a little for sure. When the night is young and the land is dark. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I was like dizzy. Like, I don't know if it's because I just kept like tossing and turning or what.
I'm water, Jesus Christ.
But I could fall asleep right now. Stand by me.
God, dude, it takes so long. That's crazy.
That is crazy, my boy.
Soon will be a 10-hour challenge. Like 25 minutes or so, or like 30 minutes. Yeah, half an hour. It'll be a 10-hour challenge. Oh. And then, we've done plenty of those. So, should be cake. Should be a cake.
I've still done 0 10-hour challenges. So, yeah. Oh yeah, this time I decided that if I have to go to the bathroom,
I'm so tired.
I'm just gonna go.
3 hours of sleep last night, not helping. It was necessary for a 24-hour challenge, I'll admit. We've already been up today for what, 14 hours? Shine down on me. Thankfully, I didn't have to stay up all night, though. I'm not gonna stay. There's gonna be no nights in which I have to stay up all night.
I'm up all night for the sun. I'm up all night for good fun. I'm up all night for the sun. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night, all night to get. Ba, 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 ba.
You have a long ways to go still, that's for sure. That is a for sure.
And the high powers shining down on me. Shining down on me. Time.
Already so tired. I did get some sleep last night, but not a whole lot. That is the truth. I was already really tired when I went to bed. I could have slept 10 hours last night if I wanted. For sure. Maybe I will tonight. It's not really much of a tonight though. I'm not gonna go to bed till like 4 probably. Yeah, we have a ways to go.
I should do a challenge where I just take a nap. I could do something. I don't know if it's already been done,
It's time.
but like the Gangnam Style thing. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud in case I can't do it right away, and then somebody sees this and then they do it first. So I'm just gonna write it down. Sorry, y'all.
One AM wouldn't have been a bad starting time either. 1 AM would have been a decent starting time. I would have been okay with a 1 AM starting time.
But you can't always get what you get.
Which one, I guess?
True that. Okay, I'm gonna check.
Time after time.
Okay, it looks like my part 1 now has 9 views, so that's cool. Watch time is at about 0.1 hours. I think that's rounding up a bit. Very understandable, so less than 6 minutes. Okay, average view duration. Is Somebody viewed for 12
I'm
seconds.
tired, dude. Need coffee.
I don't have coffee.
This is the average view
I need
duration.
some coffee though.
28 seconds.
Coffee will go crazy. Oh, I'm gonna be able to stay awake for 24 hours. Really have to push myself, dude. I did have coffee today, but only 1 cup. 1 cup, man, not cut it for 24 hours, man.
If I fall asleep, don't tell anyone. Just make sure I'm awake before the end.
God, I'm so tired. Stay awake these dark hours.
Started out with a kiss. After I hit 100,000 followers on TikTok, I'm just gonna try to not really care about, like the numbers too much. I'm gonna just try to make some good stuff, and have fun, and not overthink it.
This has been one of the longest hours for sure. I don't know why this hour's been going by so slowly.
That is interesting.
It's been a very long hour.
Wait, never mind. Suddenly.
It's so cold in here too, dude. I swear it's freezing.
Okay, actually the clock shouldn't be too far
It's
off.
freezing here all day long.
It should look like it just jumped like an hour or
I
two.
cracked the window open barely. It's been like 20. It's been one of the coldest days we've had all year. The one day I decided to crack the window open, dude. It just freezes the fuck over. Can't be able to close it either. So I just sit here freezing my ass off.
I just realized, if somebody wants to check if I'm doing enough push-ups, you could easily just go to the transcript and then do Command F or Control F and then search
That's so long. I could say.
and then search the word like on his video.
I believe this is quite a hump though. I think on most 24-hour challenges, 14 hours is like a lot of people stop.
I don't know why I'm so tired for this one. Suddenly.
So hopefully that's not gonna be me.
Imagine YouTube could incentivize people to watch videos more. It's probably good to just keep it organic as it is, but imagine you got rewards for there's milestones of watching videos in general and then watching specific people, for Johnny, maybe if you watch 100 hours worth of his content, you get this little pancake badge or something. If you watch 1,000 hours of YouTube, I don't know, but yeah, maybe they're thinking that would be a turn off. Somebody's I'm watching YouTube for 10,000
A couple
hours.
times to do stuff. I don't know why I did that just now though. Doesn't matter if I look right for a second. It's not a big deal in my opinion. I don't know why I did that though. That was super weird. That was a total accident.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Johnny. I said, hey, I'll be gone today. The more I see, the less I know. I've been struggling for so long to find, literally, probably when I made the last, part one, I was probably already struggling, trying to find a song for a YouTube short that I want to post. and it's like kind of important because I'm gonna use it in a future video, and like I want to be using it a lot, so that it kind of becomes associated with the videos I'm doing. So I'm trying to find the perfect song, and I think either late tonight or just tomorrow, I think I should just pick one, even if it's not perfect. Like it's been holding me, up for too long. Follow JP. Started out with a kiss. I want to know the story behind Mr. Beast having that one dude in the background, because I mean, for you guys watching on YouTube, you're probably like, there's no guy, but for anybody on TikTok, or I guess YouTube Shorts, so you could check the short, there's a picture of this dude right here, and like, I bet some people are a little confused, and so yeah, I feel like I never knew exactly why that one dude was in the background of Jimmy's videos. So yeah, I guess it's just interesting. It's like, is there a story there? Do you just do it just cause? Like, I actually have a reason, Maybe it was just like a funny stock image. Started out with a kiss, Jim. I am so tired. Suddenly.
Man, this is the slowest hour by far. I don't know why this hour is going so abnormally slower than every other hour. But it's absolutely insane.
This is interesting though, because I think
Absolutely insane. I can't believe how slow this hour's going. Like, truly, I cannot believe how slow this hour's going. It's actually crazy. Dude, the hour before this was so much faster. It's actually ridiculous.
I had the exact same thing. Some hours felt so much longer than other hours. I think it's
It's honestly a little bit unbelievable how slow this hour's going.
I think it has to do with how much you're talking. I think that's the biggest thing for me.
The thing that makes time fly is me thinking about talking about stories that have happened in my life usually makes time go pretty fast.
Exactly.
So I just need to think of things that have happened in my life.
That's so
Honestly,
interesting.
what would I do? There are ways to keep my brain occupied. I just need to think of them.
I'm so hyped to
What would I
hear.
do with $500 million?
I want to hear more about his personal
I
life.
don't know. That one's a tough one. Let's think of something else.
Tell me about. I don't know, man. What you like to do? Nah. What's your favorite color?
I should think about is where I want to move to. I want to move.
I don't. I like it here.
I'm going to afford moving. Wait. Oh, I never noticed that. That's weird. Huh. I don't want to pay more than $500 a month in rent. If I have roommates, I can easily pay $500 a month.
Oh, with 5 roommates.
$500 a month is probably what I'll end up paying.
That's a lot of roommates. You should start a Team 10 2.0. Maybe Team 5. If you're watching, this is a reminder that we are in the good old days right now. Like, someday you'll look back and be like, damn, those were the days, those were the vibes, It might not feel like it right now, but it'll probably happen. Probably someday you'll like just remember the good parts and be like, damn, that sounds so nice. And when you're looking back, everything's so clear in retrospect. Ugh. Yeah, I did at least one exercise yesterday that I'd never done before. No, I probably at least two things that I'd never done before now. I'm very sore. I didn't really record anything there. I'll go again tomorrow. I'll try to record at least like something. So, if you want to see some of that, check out week 5 out of 52. It's probably going to be titled, I don't know, a week in my life. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. Probably, like, I like doing the kind of underwhelming titles and thumbnails for now. So I could say, cleaning my room. I don't know.
I used to be a door-to-door salesman for solar panels. This psycho boss, of course, sales, crazy psycho boss. And so what my job was, I would go door to door and I would set up appointments. I'd be like, hey, how's it going today? I would say, basically what we're doing, we're having people come through the neighborhood. I would set appointments. So I would set the appointment up and then someone else would come and try to sell them the solar panels the next day. Right? So I come over there, convince them, like, listen, we'll have someone come by tomorrow, just sit down, it's totally free, we'll just show you the numbers for free, and then just see if we can help save you money. And anyway, so they didn't like old people. We didn't like getting like super old people because they usually couldn't benefit from the tax. There's like tax benefits. And if you're too old, then you don't pay taxes, so you're not going to benefit from the tax benefits from solar panels. So they didn't like us setting appointments for people like that. But sometimes it was fine. Like, it didn't like, if they wanted solar panels, then you could set the appointment. Anyway, so this guy was totally interested. He was like, yeah, I was just fixing up my lawnmower out front here. And he was a cool guy. I mean, he was like 80s probably. He was in his 80s. And I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, we just have someone swing by tomorrow, and we'll show you some numbers. He was like, all right, sounds good. And the next time, this type of stuff would happen all the time, dude. So they're called closers because they try to close the deal and try to sell them solar panels. And I was an appointment setter. So I'd set the appointment, they would try to close it down, we'd split the commission 50-50 if it closed. And the closers would always complain about appointments. If the appointment isn't perfect, they complain. Every time they complain every time. So it's crazy. Like, they say, be super brief with them. You don't want to give them too much information. Just try to set the appointment, and then when it's not a good appointment, they complain. It's like, yeah, it's not a good appointment because like not every appointment's gonna be perfect. A not good appointment is like it's called a one-legger. Like, only one partner will be there. Only one homeowner will be there. So let's say I set an appointment, and then the closer comes, and only the husband is there. Then you can't sell that. You're not gonna be able to sell it because the wife they're never gonna sell if the wife's not there. So you have to have both. If both of them there, it's the only way it'll sell. Anyways, so I set this appointment with this guy, and my boss, one of the closers, shows up to the appointment, and it's not a one-legger. They're both there. They're just older. And then she's like, John, we need to talk about the appointments that you set. Because those appointments, we need to talk about that. I was like, why? What was wrong with it? And she was like, both of them, she was like, well, the husband had cancer, his brother had cancer, his cousin had cancer, and then we ended up all talking about they all have cancer, and I ended up crying. They were crying. I was like, how exactly is that my fault? Do you want me to ask them if they have cancer at the door? Do you want me to say, hey, by the way, do you have cancer, and does your entire family also have cancer? Like, she got mad at me for setting up that appointment. I was like, there is no possible. What do you want me to do? They said they wanted solar panels. They said they wanted to talk to someone. I said, sure, we'll send someone in. That's my job. I'm not supposed to. We're trained to not get all the personal information at the door because it's super creepy. But sorry, next time I will set an appointment where somehow, like, what do you, it's the whole family has cancer. Like, what? Like, sorry. Like, what do you mean talk about the appointments I said? There's no way I possibly could have known any of that. Like, I'm not gonna sit there, oh, by the way, your whole family doesn't have cancer or anything, right? Like, what? There's no way I could have known. And also, it's so not, they would always complain, any appointment that you set that isn't perfect, like, and you like families that are, you like families that are like family families, you know, they have kids, wife, husband, because they usually use a lot of electricity. The more electricity you use, the bigger the solar system's going to be, so the more money you're going to get paid. So if it's like I'll find like perfect family homes. They're super excited about solar. Like they both show up to the appointment. Both the husband and wife show up to the appointment, and then like it smells bad in there. Okay, so like let's say the house smells bad, then the closer comes back to me. We got to talk about this appointment that you set. It's not good. I was like, why? What was wrong with it? They were like, well, both of them were super excited about solar. They both really wanted it. Great family, really loved them. It just smelled awful in there. Like, man the fuck up. What? They want the panels. They were like, I just couldn't focus. It was just so, I couldn't focus in there. Like, it just smelled so bad. It smelled like diapers. I just couldn't focus in there. Like, so it didn't close. Like, no, I just couldn't focus. I'm like, you're blaming me for setting up this perfect appointment that had a bad smell. What did you want me to do? What exactly was I supposed to do? And then I watched them set appointments, and they set the worst. They're like, listen, this is the basic information. You need to get an electric bill from them. That's the main thing, because we need to see how much power they use, so we can build them a solar system, so we can map it out, what it would look like, so we can show it to them what it would look like on their house. So you need their power bill, you need their names, both husbands, wives, first and last names, phone number, and power bill, and address. It's a lot of information to get from someone from just a quick interaction. And then like they always complained, like, I was like, I got this great appointment, they just didn't have the power bill with them. And they're like, you need to be getting these power bills. You need to be getting these power, because then we have to spend an extra 20 minutes in the home building it for them. I'm like, that sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem. I set a great appointment, sorry you have to spend an extra 20 minutes building their system. They cry about it. Like, I swear, dude. And then I see, but then they would set appointments sometimes, but almost never, because they were too lazy. They would not make, they were almost refused to set appointments, because because setting appointments consists of knocking on doors and getting people to get mad at you, and like getting 95% of the door people say no, and then you get like 1 out of every 20 doors will say yes to an appointment. So it's not fun to set appointments. Like, it's mostly really sucky. So all they like to do is just get appointments, show up to the appointment, and then just have it be a perfect appointment, and they get paid $5,000. That's what they like to do. Anyways, when they would door knock, I would watch them set appointments. I'm like, they would set the sketchiest appointments ever. I was like, if I had ever set that appointment for you, you would have cried. Like, you didn't get their power bill, you didn't get their names, you barely even got a time set. You're complaining when it smells bad with a perfect appointment for me? Like, come on now. Oh God, they were such hypocrites. It was crazy. Manipulative hypocrites. Be careful going into sales. A lot of manipulators in that field, as you could imagine. It's a manipulator will make a good salesman usually, so if you're good at manipulating people, you'll usually be a decent salesman. So the people you work with will usually be very manipulative, very commonly. Especially your boss. and warm. Dude, it was just non-stop complaining from them. Non-stop complaining. I didn't even get any training either. They never even trained me. You know, my first day on the job, my manager that I had just met said, yeah, meet me here at 2 o'clock and we'll practice going over the script. I was like, okay. I showed up at 2. Some random dude I didn't even know was there. He was like, hey. I was like, is Shannon here? He was like, oh no, she's not going to be here for a few more hours. I was like, she told me to meet her here at 2. He was like, oh, okay. So I was like, so he's like, yeah, you can, yeah, okay. I was like, do I just wait? He was like, sure, sit. I was like, yeah, alrighty. I waited for 3 hours. She finally showed up. Was all sweaty and stressed out. I was like, hi. She was like, oh, hey, how's it going? I was like, good. She was like, you want to help me set this up? I was like, sure. Just totally disregard the fact that you told me to be here 3 hours ago and we were going to practice a script, which we never did.
Damn.
So, that's something. First day. I should have quit right then and there. I should have been like, yeah, this is sketchy as fuck. Like, who is this manager? And she didn't even remember that she told me to meet her there at 2. She didn't even remember. She just said, you know, gosh, another job. I was a dishwasher at a cafe, very busy cafe too. This was a busy cafe. I was a dishwasher there. And we made $6,000 a day. There wasn't a lot of money going. I was making like $60 a day, and that cafe made $6,000. Assume their net was $4,000. Paying everyone, that's like $500.
Yeah.
The owner pockets what, $2K? The rent was probably like, okay, the rent was probably like 15. Oh, but that's one day. So like, I forget it. Anyways, I worked at this cafe as a dishwasher. Of course, the garbage disposal was broken for my first day, and then every single day after that. The garbage disposal, as a dishwasher, mind you, at a very busy cafe, never worked in these 6 months that I worked there. I worked at that cafe for 6 months, and the garbage disposal did not once ever work. Alright, now it might have worked for 2 hours. They said they fixed it, I turned it on, and then it turned off. I was like, guys, it's broken. They're like, oh. I was like, yeah. So what you would have to do, it would be extremely busy, so there'd just be tubs and tubs of like plates and stuff. And so, and there was basically no space to clean them. So you'd have to be non-stop. Like you'd have to go in as fast as you can, slide that in, psh, dishes, shh, and you'd just be for hours, just as fast as you can to get, or else you're gonna fall behind. But once an hour, I would have to spend 10 minutes with my hand down a garbage disposal that's broken, picking food out and throwing it in the garbage. Yeah. And I had gloves on, and the food and gross water would just get into my gloves, and my hand would just be bathing in just gross water, and it was awful. Like I did that every single day. Like it was just food that people were old food, just picking it out of the garbage disposal because it didn't work. And so people are like, "Hey, what's going on, John? What's going on back here? Why are you going slow?" I was like, well, the garbage disposal is broken, if you don't recall, so that means I have to spend an extra 10 minutes every hour scooping food. They're like, ew. I'm like, yep. 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 Do I get a pay raise for this? Nope. Nope. I do not. I do not. In fact, not only did that happen, the manager would come up to me. He was a cool manager, but like he asked me to do some bullshit stuff that I was not doing. There was like an alleyway, behind the cafe. And he was like, "Hey John, whenever you have like free time to do stuff, do you want to just come back to the alleyway and just pick up some of the garbage back here?" I was like, "The alleyway." He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Yeah, just come out here, I'll show you." And we walked like 30 yards away from the cafe. He was like, "See this piece of garbage right here? We just want to keep this whole area clean." I was like,
you want me to clean up the alleyway garbage. You want me to clean up the alleyway garbage? He's like, yeah. Just pick it up whenever you have free time. You don't have to like do it every day. I was like, huh. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. In my head, yeah, I'm never doing that. And then he asked me to keep the outside hose from getting dirty. There was we used this hose like to like spray stuff down. Like you would bring it inside and you would spray dishes with it. It was literally sitting like against a wall and with like just mud. Like just mud. It was all around this hose. There's mud all around this. It hung up on the wall. It was like outside where mud is everywhere. There's mud all around it. He's like, do you mind? And like, so to take the hose off, I have to drag through the mud. Like, there's no other way. He was like, do you see how this hose is dirty? Do you mind just keeping it clean? I was like, what do you mean keeping it clean? He's like the outside of it, see all there's mud on it? I was like, yes. He's like, we just kind of want to keep it clean and looking. I was like, in my head, I'm like, you gotta be fucking with me. You gotta be fucking with me right now. You're asking me to keep the outside hose clean. The one that you have to drag through mud. That's what I was thinking in my head. I didn't say that. What I always say is just like, oh, okay, yeah.
Same.
Okay, sure, buddy. I'll be more careful. And then I would like do a figure 8 and loop it because it was like the outside hose, it didn't loop right. It was like one of those hoses like it's hard to loop on in a circle. It's like extremely difficult to loop on in a circle. It takes an extra 5 to 10 minutes to loop it on in a perfect circle on the outside rack. So I would just get it on and like it was kind of messy, but like it got on. My boss was like, can you just keep the outside of this hose like organized? I was like, you mean like put it in a perfect circle? He was like, yeah. I was like, in my head, I'm like, okay, so that's an extra 10 minutes for something nobody's ever gonna see and doesn't damage the hose at all. Okay. Sure.
Easy money.
Will do. Never doing that. Another one. The dishwasher had like an outback, like the back of it went outside into like a shed. So like all the like components of the dishwasher, like the important stuff, was outside, but like in a shed, and the inside of the dishwasher was like the main part of the dishwasher was inside, but the components and stuff that you change out was on the outside in like a shed, and it was like there was wood on the bottom, and literally nobody went in there except for the dishwasher repair guy that came if the dishwasher ever broke. Probably it happened once, so it happens once every 6 months that anybody even goes in that shed. My boss asked me to once a week bleach all the wood in there and clean it. I was like, what? Why? I was like, why you what? You want to bleach the outside shed wood that nobody ever goes into, and it's not. It wasn't even dirty in there either. It was like fine. I was like, why? I'm like, he's like, yeah, just use a whole container of bleach. I'm like, a whole container of bleach to clean this useless ass wood? I don't think you're supposed to pour bleach on wood. And nobody ever, I got 1 hour of training at that dishwashing job. One. I got one singular hour of training at that dishwashing job. Yeah. They're like, you got it. I was like, the fuck you mean? I don't know where anything goes. I do not know where a single fucking thing goes. I do not know what you guys are talking about. I got this. They're like, oh, you got it. Just go in tomorrow and you can work a full shift. It's like, alright, okay, yeah, let's see what happens. Walked in, had no idea what to expect. First day on the job, walked in, looked at the dishwasher. It was already filled with the dishes that I have never seen before in my entire life. I had never seen, the 1 hour shift I worked, not a single one of those dishes was there when I worked. It was like big old tubs, like huge metal plates. I had no idea where any of it went. And everyone, I looked in the kitchen, all the cooks were busy, all the servers were busy, it was super busy. I was like, huh. So I just started cleaning, and I just kept asking every item I cleaned. I went to the cook and said, where does this go? And he would go, oh, let me show you. I was like, yes, get mad at the guy that got no training for asking where stuff goes, because if I don't know where it goes, it's going on the floor, so, and nothing else is getting cleaned. So just show me where it goes. And I asked him for like 5 hours straight. Where every time I got something, I was like, all right, where do I put this? I have no idea what this weird metal thing is. And yeah.
was brutal.
That was very enjoyable. That was again, I just learned more about this dude.
Anyways, I was really antisocial at that job. I didn't want to talk to anybody there. It was the first job I got where I didn't know that you were supposed to talk to people. I didn't know you were supposed to make friends with your coworkers. I didn't realize that. I thought we were all just there to work. I didn't realize you were supposed to actually talk to them. They were always trying to talk to me. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm trying to work here. Like, they were always trying to talk to me. And in my head, I was like, I'm here. The only reason I'm at this job is because I could put earbuds in and make money at the same time without interacting with anybody. That's the sole reason I picked a dishwashing job. Not to interact with any of you guys. I solely picked it to listen to music and podcasts and clean dishes. It's the only reason I'm here. Anyways. They're always trying to talk to me. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you guys. I want to interact with any of you people.
Yeah, that was fun to hear.
Like, they would always come back to the dishwashing area and be like, hey, what's going on? I was like, cleaning dishes, same as always. They're like, oh, okay. How's school going? I'm like, alright, just get the fuck out of my face. Stop. I'm so uninterested in answering you. I don't know who you are, alright? I'm just trying to clean dishes here and get my $70 for the day. Anyways, furthermore, another job I had was I was a janitor. It was a small company. There was this girl, she was like 50 years old. She had like there were like 12 commercial buildings. She started a cleaning business on her own. It's like really small. There were 3 people. It was me, her, and one other guy. This guy was like 38, like drug addict. But he was cool, I liked him. Like, he was in and out of prison, 38-year-old drug addict, like, and this 50-year-old lady that started this small commercial cleaning business. She had like 12 buildings that she needed to clean 3 days a week. It was like a total of 12 buildings. One day we do 4, Tuesday we do 4, Wednesday we do 4, then like Thursday we do like 3. So I guess it was like 11 or something. I don't know. It's like 10, 11 buildings or something. We clean them 3 times a week. Anyways, little did I know that the only reason the boss was actually coming with us in the first place was to train us how to clean these buildings. After she thought we were ready, like after a week or 2 of training us how to clean these buildings, she just stopped showing up. I was like, where are you at? She was like, oh, I'm at home. I was like, oh, home. Uh-huh. So you don't actually come help clean. You just pay us $14. I actually did the math. She was making $5,000 a month from these buildings. I was making $500. She was paying me $500, and she was paying the other guy $500. So she was netting $4,000 a month.
That's sick.
For doing nothing.
She should hire one more person.
Like, she was paying us minimum wage. She could have been paying us $20 an hour and still made about $4,000. She would have made like what, $3,700 a month instead of $4,000 a month. But no, she decided to choose minimum wage for us. Anyways, yeah. So she just stopped showing up, and then we wouldn't clean the buildings properly, and she would get super upset at us. She would just be like, "Yeah, so we gotta come. Okay, building. Let me say something first. If anyone has ever been in janitorial cleaning service industry, like of commercial buildings before, I'll tell you right now, the people that work there will complain like there is no tomorrow if there is any mess left behind the next day. It is insane. There was I've worked 2 cleaning jobs. There's one cleaning job I worked where if I would guess there was 10,000 square feet of floor to vacuum. In this one building I cleaned, so there's probably 10,000 feet of floor to vacuum, 10,000 square feet of floor to vacuum in this one building. Maybe not. No, yeah, probably 10,000 square feet of floor, if not more. That's probably a low ball to vacuum. So that's a lot of floor. If anyone doesn't know square feet, 10,000 square feet is an insane amount of floor to vacuum. I would do it all myself some days because one person vacuums while someone else does something else. And then the next day, my boss would send me a picture, or like someone that worked there would take a picture of a crumb on the ground underneath like behind the garbage in like one of the rooms. There'd be like a crumb on the ground. They would take a picture of it, send it to my boss, and my boss would be like, "Hey John, you gotta vacuum better. You're leaving mess behind." I was like, that one crumb. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this. If you guys saw the pictures, legitimately, one singular crumb. People that work there would take a picture of it and send it to our boss. Like, how petty do you have to be? Imagine working somewhere and then you see a crumb on the ground and you're like, these janitor guys taking a picture of this and sending it in. They gotta do a better job. There's 10,000 square feet of, if they saw, in cleaning, they don't see the 99% of the stuff you cleaned. They see the 1% that you didn't. So if the place is completely trashed in a dump, and you clean 99, if there's 1,000 pieces of garbage on the ground, and you pick up 999 of them, you will get a complaint for missing one piece. That's just a good example of how the cleaning industry works.
That's why you shouldn't care too much about what people think.
There was one time I got a picture sent to me of a stain on a table, and I went to the stain to clean it, and it didn't come off. Like it was a stain. It was one of those stains that was like permanently on the table. They're like, yeah, they didn't get this. I sprayed it with bleach and scrubbed it for 5 minutes. Zero change. I was like, yeah, this doesn't come off. This has been here since before I was born. I don't know why they took a picture of it. I don't know who they think I am. I'm not Houdini here. I can't just make a stain disappear. The amount of work. Anyways, this was a different cleaning job. The one I was talking about was a cleaning job where it was me, the guy that was the drug addict guy. Eventually, we actually got a third girl. There was a third girl that came as well. She had kids. It was such a bad deal. So that I actually had to drive. Let me think. 30 minutes from my house to get to this job. It was probably 40 actually. 30 to 40 minutes from my house to get to work. And then it was 30 to 40 minutes back. So that's just an hour right there of unpaid work. And I would only work 4 hours for $14 an hour. So, I mean, you do the math. That's 6 hours of work right there for, I mean, it averages out to what? $11, $12 an hour? Like, what? I mean, it's crazy.
We have some stuff in common.
Meanwhile, the boss was making crazy money. She wasn't even doing the job. She wasn't even doing shit. Like, goddamn. You're welcome. Legitimately, I was running that company. Like, I knew everything about it. Like, it was a tiny company. I was the main person that worked there. The boss never showed up, so I basically ran the company. It was a tiny cleaning company that I ran. Even though I wasn't the owner. I did all the owner stuff. It's crazy.
So what, he's worked at least like 4 or 5 jobs. It's more than me. That's for sure.
Oh, that's nice. There we go. Oh. Oh, God. Whew. Anyways, there was one cleaning job I had where there were these 4 buildings we had. So there was like a main building, was the Department of Human Services building, is the building we cleaned. One person would do the top floor, one person would do the second floor, and 2 people would do the bottom floor. Or one person would work through or something. And then one person would go clean 4 buildings on their own. They would clean the bank. They would clean the bank. They would clean the forestry. They would clean the DMV. They would clean like a work source building, like just like where people would go to do work that like don't have computers. And so there were 4 buildings to go clean, and you had 8 hours to clean them. And you would just go out, leave the DHS building, go drive there with your own car, and just go clean them on your own. You have all the keys, and you're supposed to go clean all these buildings. And then afterwards, you just go and clock out. So what I would do is I would clean the buildings in 2 hours, 3. I could do it in 2, but I did it in 3. So I could do 8 hours of work in 3 hours.
Yeah.
And my other option was, so nobody was ever had too much work to do. Everybody finished like hours before they needed to. So everyone would just work super slow. Because you could. So everyone would just work super slow. And the option is, after you finish these 4 buildings, is go back to the DHS facility and just go help them clean. But it's like they don't need help cleaning. They're intentionally working slow so they don't finish too soon and then have to do more work. So I was like, okay, well, they don't. I know the workers don't want me to go back there and help them because then they'll finish too fast and then we'll just have to do more work. So I would just go home and just hang out until I had to clock out. Then I would drive back to work, clock out, and I would just go back home.
So nice.
So I would do 3 hours of work and get paid 8 hours.
Wow. That is a hack.
Shine down on me.
If anybody reacts to this, I feel like it's gonna be pretty easy because like he's talking a lot of the time, and so it's like interesting. You could just listen to what he's saying and like picture it in your head and kind of just daydream.
No more stories of my life.
And when he's not, I'm talking a lot. So yeah,
Telling stories definitely helps the time go faster.
that is so true. Yeah, once there's a big pause, I could tell you some stories about jobs that I've had that'll help me pass the time faster. I think he's just thinking of stories. Alright, I guess I could just start talking about that. So, yeah, we already, like, I'm seeing even more stuff in common. Like, weirdly.
Once this challenge is over, probably the first thing I'm gonna do, we're just gonna say bye, end the live, and then I'm gonna take a shower, and then I'm gonna take my contacts out, I'm gonna grab my phone, then I'm just gonna hit the sack. It's gonna be like 4 in the morning though. It's gonna be a while. It's going to be a while from now.
My nose is so cold.
Like what, 9 hours and 40 minutes ago? Something like that.
That reminds me, overnight, like, it
Definitely
was
have a ways to go.
so cold. I had the blanket around me, but still,
Ways to go.
my nose was like freezing. But let's see. Yeah, I've not like worked many real jobs. Like when I was younger, I don't know, like, did I ever do, like, I'd do like little like one-time things. Like when I was in like 9th grade, I basically helped this like catering service for like, I don't know, 8-9 hours or something. That was fun. I ended up setting a table on fire.
We have 9 hours and 40 minutes to kill. I don't know what to do. Some of the stories definitely helps, but I just don't have a lot of stories in my life.
I'm remembering how funny that was. I remember seeing the smoke.
I can tell a story about my first girlfriend.
Yeah, that's,
Kind of. I mean, I'll kind of.
I want to hear it.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to experience that again, actually.
No.
I
Damn.
don't want to bring out those memories, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I will. I mean, these aren't really bad memories.
Exactly.
It's not like anybody's here that's actually listening, to be honest. Let's be real here. I don't even think anybody's in chat. Maybe they are. I don't know. I can't tell. I wonder if anybody actually uses the chat. I'm trying to see, but I don't think so. I'll keep telling stories to myself at least. Maybe someone's listening. Who knows? Shining down on me. Shining down on me.
The sun is making its way over here. That's exciting.
We have a long ways to go. We should always be having a long ways to go. I mean, we're never even close. It's always just a long ways to go. I swear, we always just have a long ways to go. No matter how much time passes, I just look at the clock and I'm like, man, we still have a long ways to go. It's crazy. Like 12 hours ago, I was like, yep, long ways to go still. 5 hours ago, I was like, yep, long ways to go still. Now, still, yep, long ways to go. It's just constantly a long ways to go till we're done. 24 hours is just so long. Okay, phone call for a sec. I was like, I thought I put the screen right as I was getting a phone call.
Shoddy like a melody in my head. Alright, if he doesn't queue up a story, I'll start going again. Okay, so yeah, I just did like little like one-off jobs and stuff. And then I think I started like house sitting and dog sitting maybe when I was like a junior in high school or something. So that was cool. I got this one gig that I would do like fairly often, so I did that like a bunch. I just finally I did the last one in like November, and I decided that I'm done. It was a good gig for sure, but yeah. And then yeah, I don't know, just some dog sitting, house sitting here and there. Sometimes I do like multiple at the same time on like the opposite side of town, which was not a good idea, but definitely some good money. And then I think I was a senior in high school. It was like the first half of the year. My friend, my boy, told me,
Dude, this generation is so fucked up, dude. For real, go to like, dude. Go to freaking Los Angeles. Oh my god. It's a brutal look. Las Vegas or Los Angeles. Oh my lord. It's like the downfall of humanity. People down there, I swear, the downfall of humanity.
Yeah, my friend told me that his mom, she works at a school, but she used to work at a different school. She said that they were looking to hire cleaners, like janitors, basically, custodians, whatever. And I was like, I could use a job, you know. And so I was like, yeah, I'm down. I drove over to the school, and I'd never been there before, but I just like found this woman and talked to her, and I think she like told me what she needed and whatever. And I think there was like pretty much no training, like really briefly, she like walked me through the, maybe it's just like the main building that I was going to be cleaning, and just like kind of told me what I would do and where stuff goes and blah 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 blah, and like the key and stuff, gave me the code to the building and stuff. And then just immediately she was like, you want to start today? I'm like, sure. So Johnny said that he was vacuuming like 10,000 square feet. I could be wrong, but I mapped it out with Google Maps, and I think I was vacuuming and mopping vacuuming and mopping, so about twice the distance. But so I was vacuuming about like 50,000 square feet. I should check that 'cause that's crazy. I remember thinking it was about like a football field. So something crazy like that, and then kind of twice, so maybe like 100,000 square feet every night, 5 days a week. And I didn't have that much time to do it. It was kind of close. I can't remember. I think it would be from like. I mean, like I could get there whenever. So I just right after school head over. Maybe it was from like 4 to.
24 hours is a pretty long challenge.
I don't know, 3 to 8 or 3 to 9.
24 hours is a long one. That is without a doubt.
And
24 hours is lengthy.
I was probably getting paid something similar to
I think
John.
more stories to tell, because stories really make the time go faster.
It's true. And another weird little detail that we relate to, it was 30
Okay,
minutes.
so let's talk about my first girlfriend.
Alright, cool.
Take back to summer of 2020. I've never talked to a girl. I've never interacted with a girl in a good way. The girl's never been interested in me, ever. That's mostly true. I wouldn't, that's true. So, forget it, I don't want to talk about this.
No, so close.
Let's move on to something else.
Damn. But yeah, it was at least a 30-minute drive for me, maybe a little bit more.
I just don't know. All the interesting stuff in my life.
And so
Not fun to talk about.
I was thinking exactly how he was thinking. It was like an entire hour extra of like me doing something that I didn't really want to do. It was like out of the way, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid for that hour. I was a really good employee now that I look back. Like we had to sign ourselves in and out,
About all this stuff.
like a paper timesheet,
Fun to talk about.
and I'd always do it like to the minute. I wouldn't
Just don't know what to talk about.
wouldn't draw it out or anything. Yeah, and similar things. Most of the time, I never got any complaints, but like once or twice, my boss sent a picture of. Was it a picture or maybe just said we got to be a little
I don't talk about any parts of my life, honestly. I can talk about recent parts of my life, like the last couple, since I started making content, I can talk about that.
I'm very interested in that, Johnny.
But, like, everybody already knows what I've been doing. I post all of it.
Yeah, but like, you got any more
Um,
behind the scenes, my boy?
I don't know. There's nothing to talk about, really.
The vacuum that I would use was one.
Yeah, we talk about my content, but I think there's not much to talk about. People watch all of it, so I think it's pretty clear what I've been up to. It's pretty obvious what I've been doing for the last 6 months.
It was one of those backpack ones, so it was pretty heavy, and I did not empty it until like the last day or something, so it would just get heavier and heavier. It was pretty heavy. I'd be sweating by the end. I remember my back would be sweaty. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of ground to cover and not a whole lot of time. And I think a lot of times I'd be the last one out, and so I'd turn off all the lights in this big building, so it's like dark in there, and it's a little spooky sometimes. I'd have to like check all the closets, make sure the lights are off and stuff, and then I'd set the alarm and get out of there. I think I'd usually be like very thirsty and hungry, and like it was a lot of physical. It was a very physical job, and I would listen to music a lot of the time, like just with my earbuds, which was nice. It's weird to like think back on that.
Talk about. Wish I did.
I had a mustache at that time. Yeah, because for like
9.5 hours to go.
at the end of October, me and my girlfriend. So yeah, we've been together for a while. Because it was like the end of my junior year, we started dating.
I swear these hours were slowing down.
And then there was senior year, and then my freshman year of college, now sophomore year of college. That's crazy.
It's just so long to go, it's insane. So
What?
long to go, it's insane.
Me and my girlfriend were Jesse and Jane from Breaking Bad. I guess in like 2021 for Halloween.
It's crazy how long the 24-hour challenge is. It's
And
crazy how long the 24-hour challenge is. It's ridiculous, honestly. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. And oh yeah, so I just
pretty far so far. I mean, what, we've done like 15 hours?
I grew out my stubble a bit.
Not quite 14 and a half hours. I mean, we've done a good ways.
And then I think going into November,
That's just a long ways to go.
I was like, oh, I should do like Movember, where you like grow a mustache, or whatever. And then it continued a little bit into December, even I think.
So you think of other things to talk about?
So
Just talking about my life really seems to speed up the time.
I don't know. It was such a vibe. Like looking back on it, like there's this. I would always wear the shirt that they gave me. I definitely did not need to, but it felt more like professional. It like had the name of the school, and then I'd wear jeans and
I guess there'll be a YouTube video of all this. That'll be an interesting YouTube video. I doubt anybody watches the whole thing. I'd be pretty surprised.
a surprise in the man. Feels good. I'm watching, Johnny. I'm watching the entire thing. Maybe I look away every now and then, but I'm listening to it for sure. Yeah, you know, hopefully he sees these videos. Maybe he sees my YouTube channel and realizes that I know I messed up and I'm not trying to stop him, and I'm sorry for not tagging him.
EA Sports. It's in the game. EA
Sports.
It's in the game.
Let's
think about house design. Picture this. You walk into my house. Okay, luscious green, grass on the left, driveway on the right, garden in front of the grass, one big window, another window above the garden, garage on the driveway, 2-story house, windows. South side is on the back, so those are where the most windows will be. You walk onto the driveway, you take a left onto the pathway, and then into the front door, which is on the top right of the grass. There's a little overhang of roof. You walk in, open the door. First thing you see. What's the first thing you see? Stairs. They don't go directly in front of you. You're here, standing here. The stairs, up to a balcony that you can, second floor. It goes forward. It's floor right here, okay? You go forward past the stairs. Stairs are here. You go forward past the stairs into a kitchen here. Really new kitchen, very like granite countertops, all that. Then you go into a dining room here. It's all connected. And then the living room's here. It's a loop. You can walk around it. There's no doors. And then, forget this. I do actually have the design in my head though.
That's cool. I don't. Not at all. I got nothing going on up here. But there's this one necklace or bracelet I'd wear that was honestly sick. I have this ring that I wear, and it kind of matched it because it was like silver, and it was just really cool looking. I think I know where it is. I just haven't worn it in a really long time. I should though. I doubt. Yeah, I don't think it's here. But yeah, oh yeah, and also that was still like around COVID, and so I'd wear a mask like every day that I was there. It kind of felt nice to kind of like conceal my identity a bit, like kind of like he said, like I wasn't really going to talk to people, and that job was super nice because, I'd be like alone, but at the same time that was kind of a bad part too. Like I'd just be alone for hours not speaking. Oh yeah, so like after when I'd get in the car and like I like to sing to music, and my voice would be like gone because like I hadn't talked in like
Sports.
I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
And then I remember I started having to like clean multiple buildings, but
oh my god, dude.
maybe only sometimes.
Over? Like, have I not done my time? This is crazy. I've been here for so long.
I think I only had.
And the challenge isn't. We're not even close. Is the crazy thing. The craziest thing is we're not even close still. We We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5 hours to go. We still have 9.5 hours to go. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. You gotta be shitting with me. 9.5 motherfucking hours? It's just no fucking way, dude. I feel like I've been here for an eternity.
Yeah, towards the end, I was cleaning multiple like of these big buildings.
We're not even 2/3 of the way done yet. We have so long to go still.
And
Even at 9 o'clock, we're still gonna have 6.5 hours to go. It's
I don't know.
3 hours.
At some point, I realized it sucked, but and so
I can't even actually comprehend how long we have to go left. Like, I legitimately can't even comprehend how much longer we have. It's actually bewildering to me.
I can't remember at what
I'm
point.
legitimately bewildered at how long I still have to go. It's insane.
At some point, I
It's actually crazy.
put in my 2 weeks, which like I did not need to do. It was such like a chill job, but so I just powered through like 2 whole more weeks, so like 10 more shifts, something like that. Maybe I timed it a little bit with like winter break, so maybe it was a little less than that. And
It's crazy how
dude,
far I still have to go, dude.
I
Like,
lucked
oh my
out
God,
big
I have almost
time.
half a day left still.
I did talk to a few
24 hours, I
coworkers.
could have driven to my grandma's house and back 8 times. No, and back 4 times. I could have driven to my grandma's house, back, grandma's house, back, grandma's house, back, grandma's house, back. 4 times. No, in 24 hours, I guess. 4 times in 24 hours. That's crazy though. So far I would have been able to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost, I could have driven there almost 3 times.
Wow.
And back. It's a 3-hour drive. Dude, I could have visited my sisters in a different state and been back home by now. They're 8 hours away.
Yeah.
Almost. If I drove fast, I could have. I gotta drive 7, get there 7, 8. Still though.
But yeah, I lucked out big time with the timing that I worked there, cause like the pay was alright, but then for Christmas they went all out. Like they gifted the entire custodial team like crazy, and I'd barely been there. It was really really nice, honestly. So I already had gotten a T-shirt, but I got like 2 or 3 more T-shirts. I got a sweatshirt.
I think it'll be crazy, dude.
I got.
Imagine how quick it'll open Google.
I got.
Imagine how quick a Google search will be on that computer. I mean, I guess the Wi-Fi is going to be the main limiting factor, but you know, like a single-player game will run smooth as a booter.
I got money. Like I got money as the gift as well. I got a bunch of gift cards. I got a ton of candy, like everything, anything you could think of. That was insane. I don't know if that was it, but it was like so insane. That like everything I just said was so much. It was like the most insane bonus I could have asked for. It's like, you know, that probably happens once a year. So yeah, that's the place to work at around Christmas. And then I was living the Vida Buena Vida. I was retired for a while.
Keep giving me notifications on my video. I can't tell if that's what that is.
And then towards when it was getting close to summer, me and my friends were like, "Oh, we should get a job together." So this is like right at the end of senior of high school, and
It matters anything else.
and so my friends started applying places, and this fool decided to apply to a movie theater. Like, I wish we had talked about it more first. He applied to like the biggest movie theater in my city, and so he got it, and so I applied too. Pretty close to the end of the school year, I had my interview, which like I got like I don't know. I was looking pretty dapper. I probably dressed up a little more than I needed to work at the movie theaters, but had my interview, went good. Again, like I was probably like way too professional than like I needed to be. Oh yeah, and I remember the funniest thing they asked me. They were like, "So, like, do you think you want to be doing more like floor or like concessions?" And I don't even remember what I said, but I think I told them like floor. That's a little bit of foreshadowing. That question may not have been very relevant. They were not really interested in my answer. But yeah, so I got like the call back, and then I can't remember. Like, okay, so there was training. Like I went in for a few hours just for some training where we watched some videos and stuff. It's such like a interesting experience to look back on, like my whole squadron of people that went in with me, because it was crazy how many employees they had, and they were hiring by like the 20s. Like there was probably almost 20 people in my group for the training. And that's probably when we got like our uniforms and stuff. And then I don't know, I got scheduled for like my first shift, but it was gonna be like a training shift or something. And I think a bunch of us did, and me and one other guy, I swear I think they gave us like the wrong time, similar to Johnny again. So we were supposed to be there at like, I don't know, like 7 p.m. and we got there like 2 p.m., something crazy like that. And so as soon as I got there, yeah, they realized that I was there early, and they just said, get to work. And like, again, like you said, like, I had no idea what I was doing. So I was just constantly asking people stuff, because I had not been trained, you know. You're supposed to get like an entire shift, like 8 hours, just to start to understand what you're doing. And so yeah, they had me doing some random things that I never did again, or only did like a few times again. That was interesting. The guy yeah, they had me like break down a bunch of boxes like in the back, and for some reason in this massive building, this massive company with all these employees, like hundreds of employees, they had one X-Acto knife, like literally just one box cutter. And so the other guy that I was with had it, and one of the first questions he asked me was like, how are you gonna die? Or like, do you know how you're gonna die? And this dude is holding a box cutter. I was ready for anything. I was ready to, throw down, but nothing happened. That was a weird first experience. And then later, once later time came around, one of the managers took me and some other guy around the whole building, showing us around.
Slow time down, but I can't speed it up.
We got a little tour of like the projector rooms and stuff. It's pretty cool. Just a bunch of kind of hidden stuff.
It's easy to slow time down. Just everything just starts repeating itself. Speeding it up. That's so cool.
And yeah, I don't know. I feel like the rest went pretty well. Like then I had a little more of a normal shift for the rest of it. And I guess I clocked out and went home. And then from then on, for a while I was doing a lot of shifts, like closing shifts, which I really did not like for multiple reasons. But that's pretty much all they had me doing, because if you didn't give a preference, they just give you what there was, and a lot of times what there was the closing shifts, which is from like 4:30 to like roughly 1 a.m. or something. So fairly long, like especially for, I don't know, like one of my first real jobs, I guess. And every single time you would either at least I would only get either concessions or cashier. Both of them, you're just standing the whole time. You know, can't look at your phone. I mean, people did, but like I never did. No water, no food. Although we had like a one 30-minute break and one 15-minute break. I think the 15 minutes was paid for, but 30 minutes was unpaid or something. When we'd get there, I'd park in the back and then go through this door with a code and then walk down this hallway where you like sign in on this like iPad, like clock in. And the earliest you could clock in was like 5 minutes early. So me and my boy would always clock in early. But yeah, bringing it back to my boy. So remember the whole entire idea was that we worked together. The problem was this place was so massive that I think there were 2 times out of every single shift we worked, I think there were 2 times that we were there at the same time. We were doing the same thing.
3:26 a.m.
Yeah. So like most of the time we're not scheduled.
10 a.m. or 10 p.m. or something. That would be nice.
Most of the time we were just not scheduled at the same time, and even if we were, we might not like even we'd see each other like 50 feet away for like a few seconds every now and then, like. But there was a few times where we actually both were doing like concessions, so we could just like talk for the 8 hours or whatever. Yeah, honestly, the more I think about that, like that's just reminding me, like why would I not do something like this? Like, and I can, you know, do more enjoyable things. Like I could totally just, you know, watch a bunch of movies with the boys and call it a challenge and make some money doing that. Cause like any job, pretty much, you're like literally selling your time. And if it's like something that you really do not like, what are you doing? You know. And so yeah, it's like, you know, some people ask like, why did I just waste all that time? Like I literally could be wasting that at like a real job, you know. So now I think I'm good, but and yeah, the problem with this, it's not the most, you know, reliable. The 24-hour clock video. I'm gonna do the math real quick. Actually, I don't even need to do the math. I think I made roughly $100 per hour for the 24-hour video, which honestly I could have made a lot more, but the RPM was really low because people were watching the video like worldwide instead of like if people for some reason a United States audience will cause the RPM to be a lot higher because advertisers want to get in front of people in the U.S., specifically adults. So the RPM was pretty low, but I still, yeah, I was paid like $100 an hour if you want to look at it like that. Which like it's way better than other stuff. But then the last 12-hour challenge I did, I'll probably get. I could check. I don't know if it's been long enough, but at maximum I'm gonna get like $7. So that's not even $1 per hour. I think it's important also to just look at the grand scale, you know, like look things on a bigger scale, because like I'm building a brand, you know. Like Johnny, this challenge he's doing right now, I believe, is sponsored, and that's a big deal. I want to definitely get into that because that really adds a whole lot of like reliableness, where you're like, oh wait, if I do this, I know, like I'll be getting $2,000 or something. So I'm gonna do that soon. I'm gonna finally put like my business email in my TikTok bio. I don't know why I haven't, but people reach out all the time on like TikTok. There's like different ways brands can reach out, and they do, but I don't know. A lot of times they just want to like send free stuff, which is really cool. I don't know. It can be kind of overwhelming for some reason, but I just like a brand to just do like a simple sponsorship. That'd be really cool. So I'm gonna definitely start looking into that. Yeah, okay, now let me think about it like that. So, let's say 50%, I don't know how hard it is to get brand deals and stuff, but, and sponsorships, but, like let's say I want to make $100,000 in a year. I could do 50% like what I get just from people watching videos, 50% from deals. So with a good RPM, it's like 50 million views in total per year. I already got the first, 14 from one video at the beginning of January.
Even at 10 o'clock, I'm still gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 hours to go. That's crazy, dude. And 10 o'clock is so far. We are so far away from finishing this thing. It's actually
Good.
crazy. Like, we are nowhere near being in the realm of being done.
And then I feel like
I'm not even close.
2,000 for two. And then I just do 25 brand deals or something. I don't know. It's kind of a lot.
It's just crazy how long we actually still have to go. Like, we're still not even fucking close at all. We're still not even fucking close at all. We have so long to go still. It's crazy.
It is so cold once again. And oh my god, right now I just want to go outside. That sounds so nice. But I guess I'll wait till tomorrow. Sun's gonna be down when this is over.
I still don't know what that thing's supposed to be. It still looks like a duck, octopus, chipmunk,
Spider.
chimp, like freaking spider looking, orangutan looking, goofball and chess piece thing. I don't know what that is. Who designed that symbol? What the fuck is that?
Dude, Sterling and Noble Clock Company should sponsor me. I got their clock hella views. But yeah, so at the movie theater, like concessions pretty much
I'll
consist.
just poop my pants and eat it. That could be a move. Infinite food source right there.
You pretty much just like serve popcorn to people and make popcorn like endlessly. I never found out if the butter there is real. I don't know. Some like liquid butter. That was a pretty interesting experience too, definitely. So yeah, that's definitely the one I preferred, concessions, because you could walk around the whole concessions area and there's a lot of people there, so you could talk to them. Yeah, I actually enjoyed talking to people. It was like there's so many people that it was like not very common to be working with the same people, like even if you're working just closing shifts or whatever. I met a lot of people there. Just to name a few, there was a guy who was just like really knowledgeable about a bunch of stuff. There was a guy who was telling me how like in high school he basically ruined his life. He was selling cocaine and he got caught, and I can't remember. I don't know. He's kids now, I think. I got a lot of good life advice from a lot of different people there. One guy told me about DoorDash, and he said especially if you don't have a family and you could be out at night, it's a really nice way to make some money.
Let's just assume this is a 10-hour challenge and I just finished hour 1. Doesn't make this feel any easier. In fact, that just made it feel like a whole lot longer. Those 10-hour challenges seem like ages. So...
and then... Yeah, I don't know. It was just fun to talk to people, and that's when I found out that like it felt like everybody that came into the movie theater was an NPC, and I think it definitely has a lot to do with like of course you're gonna ask the person at the popcorn bar like what are the sizes, and like you say you want butter, like it's not a whole lot of things you're probably gonna say. Some people would break the matrix, which is cool, and actually like talk to me as a person. but yeah, so concessions almost all the time. Sometimes I'd be the cash register, cashier. That was fun. I remember the first time I did that, it was a little stressful because it's kind of a big deal to be handling money. If you went like, you had a pretty good safe range, but if you like were like $50 off, like in the system off of like what was actually in, like what cash you actually got, then you'd get some like pay cut or something. I don't know. I forget how they did it, but and I remember the first day it was so stressful and it was so fast moving,
What
and
does that camera have left? That camera has a good while left.
I think I definitely
last
let
hour.
some
It
things
won't be good
slide.
until like the last hour or so. The SD card.
And yeah, that one was a little. I came to not like that one as much. I liked it at first, but it's standing literally in one spot for like the 9 hours or whatever, and even if there's a person that like you're like cool with that you want to talk to the whole time, it's like an awkward distance away where like you have to talk really loud for each other to like for you to hear each other. I don't know. That was just rough. And then we would hear like the same like ads on the TVs like again and again in the lobby.
So honestly, just buy a new hard drive. Just stash away all the footage of me counting to 1,000,000.
This is what I need to do.
Like, I should just... That hard drive with all the footage of me counting to 1,000,000, I should just put that in the safe and never touch it again. One day in 30 years, my kids will be like, count to 1,000,000, I have the hard drive. Whip that sucker out.
You should just post that on YouTube. Like obviously it's gonna be a lot of parts, but and then yeah, after like working there, because I think I started like at the end of May, so I worked there for like all of June, July, and all of August. So after working there for like a month or two, I think it was after 2 months, I finally got like the floor position, which is what I'd been wanting the entire time. And that was so chill. You'd get to, for one, you could walk around literally the entire theater, like anywhere you wanted, and just like clean up random stuff, maybe sit in on a movie for a little bit. Like, it was really chill. That was by far the best, but it was rare that you'd get it. Actually, no, there was one more that I liked even more than that, and I think I only had it once. I don't remember what it was called, but it was so fun. Basically, you would. Okay, never mind. I had this job multiple times, but basically you would watch for like orders.
I'm just a kid with a dream. Oh, classic kid with dreams.
In Johnny we trust.
Kid trying to follow his dreams.
Yes, sir.
Pretty sad if I didn't shoot him. I'd also be a little bit surprised.
Yeah, this kid is going places.
I'll be surprised if I don't fulfill my dreams, and if I do. I'll be surprised both ways. I think I'll be equally surprised if I fulfill my dreams, and if I don't.
I won't be surprised
I'll be equally surprised both ways.
if this kid does it. Told you so. Told you. Like, it's obvious.
I can't believe I really didn't do it.
He's got the drive.
I really can't believe I managed to do it. I'll be so surprised both ways.
It's funny.
So, someday I'm gonna look back and be surprised. That's what we know.
Are you though?
Someday when I'm older, I'm gonna look back and be surprised that I accomplished my dreams, and be surprised that I didn't.
I believed in you from the start, Johnny. Oh yeah, so there's this one position where you just like watch for orders coming in, either like a lot of times it was like stuff that people would pick up at the counter, but sometimes they'd do this thing where you'd have to deliver it to them, and that was my favorite part of the job because literally like I got to just like walk to it. It was so fun for me to just like deliver them a package, and the few times that I did it, like I don't know, just fun, and like for some reason people actually really appreciate you on that one. Like I guess it does feel a little more personal, like you carried their food for them, but I literally got at least one tip that was like $20 or something. It was crazy. you don't really get tipped for any other position there. And that was like the easiest, like my favorite one, and I got a tip. I don't think you're supposed to get tips, but the guy insisted, or whoever it was. Yeah. Also, like I definitely see people I knew there, going to see movies, because like the most popular movie place in my city. And then oh yeah, there was also Usher. That's the one where you clean the. I think Floor was my favorite. I don't know. Usher and Floor were both fun. Just kind of going all over, like cleaning after movies ended and stuff. Yeah. And then like one time I was asked to take out the trash from the outdoor trash cans, and they're like all around this massive building. So that was fun. I got to like be outside and just like walk around the building. Yeah.
Even 12 o'clock, we have 3.5 hours to go. This is 6 hours from now. That can't be right. But it is. It's how. Well, that's how. Man. It's nice that we past the halfway point. I'm realizing the halfway point took forever to get to. Halfway point was not a short venture, to say the least. Like, it took us fucking forever to get halfway. I remember the first time around I was at this point, we were just getting started.
But yeah, long story short, if you want to work somewhere with your friend, don't choose a place that has.
Eventually, the time will pass. The time will happen eventually.
Like hundreds of employees.
It's a little matter of time.
There's
nothing to stop the time from eventually passing at some point.
The sun is about to reach me. Let's go. It's definitely a more sunny day than part 1 was. So, I mean, there's pros and cons. One, hopefully it'll look a little cooler. I did move the time-lapse camera a lot closer, so you still probably won't really see much, but I like the sun. But also it kind of sucks because like I really want to be outside right now. But too bad. And then, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, dude, closing sucked, especially if you were, actually, no matter what, because if you were a cashier, usually, you know, there's a certain point when people stop coming in, like around, I don't know, close to midnight, like 11:45 or something, and then, you know, the last movies might go till like 1 a.m. or whatever. Probably not that late. I don't know. Maybe people stop coming in at 11 or 11:30 or something. So you would, you know, be done and just clean up, but then you'd have to usually join concessions. Sometimes you get sent home. And so if you're closing concessions, I hated that. Oh my god, because we had these 4 really big, they're called poppers, I think. Popper machines. Poppers, which are just like the machines that pop the popcorn. And somebody had to clean like each one of those every single night, and it took me a good like 45 minutes to an hour just to clean this thing like pretty decently, because there's so many different steps and so many different parts you have to clean, and just so much grease like all over everything. And I got burned pretty bad a few times, and yeah, that was another thing. It was like kind of dangerous because it would get, I can't remember how hot, but I think a few hundred degrees, like 300 degrees. So if that metal touched you, it would hurt a little bit. Or if any of the like really hot liquid touched you, that too. So I hated that. I also hated like just being there so late. I'd get so tired, like I'd feel like I'm like half asleep starting at like 8 p.m. and then I'd be there until 1 a.m. And then maybe the worst of all was, the days that I did work, they'd be like, okay, good, I don't work until 4:30, but the entire day I'm just thinking about it and being like, damn, I gotta go to work later. I can't do any of this because I gotta go to work later. So eventually I like understood the like shift requesting and stuff, and they actually listened to me. So I started doing opening shifts so much better. Like I would be completely done at 4:30, and then I'd still have a whole day because I probably wouldn't go to bed for until like 1 a.m. or something. So I'd get that full day. I didn't have to do the terrible cleaning. I just like the daytime in general. I also liked the morning crew. Like it was always a little different, but it just seemed a lot more chill.
We're this far in, there's no way we can't finish now. Now we just have to push through the rest.
And
We've already made it this far.
it was usually like really chill for a lot of the day.
Once again, this is what I always say with these challenges, though. Eventually the time will pass. It's about whether or not the time will pass while I'm still here. And
It would get
it will pass eventually.
busy usually towards the end of the opening shift, so
Time will happen.
around 4:30 or something.
So you just gotta wait for your time to do the same. Wait for time to do the same, and you just hang out.
But yeah, the whole time I'd be so focused on the time and being like, oh my god, I got 9 hours left. I got 8 hours left. 7.5, 6.5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Half hour, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. And at least one time, I did not take any breaks. And then it was like 11:30 p.m. or something, or maybe midnight. And I told one of the managers, and he was like, "What? No, that's not okay. You have to take a break." He's like, "We don't usually take breaks this late, because it's closing time or whatever." But he was like, "But you can't not take a break or something." So I got to go chill in my car for 30 minutes after midnight or something and still get paid for it. Something like that. Another massive reason I hated the closing is that I would bring food. I'd bring a sandwich and some fruit, some snacks, whatever. And so I loved eating, taking my 30-minute break and eating. But I for closing shifts, my lunch would be sitting in the car, during the summer, so it was very hot out, in the sun for a good 4 or 5 hours. So then no matter what, by the time I'd get there, it would be hot. My sandwich would be hot and that's just not ideal. Everything would, and the car, oh my god, the car would be so hot. Even with the air conditioning on, I'm probably sweating. Now with opening shifts, it wouldn't get, hot till fairly late in the day, 2 or 3 or something. So odds were that my food would still be nice and cool, and it wouldn't be so bad to be in the car during my break. But in some ways, it was a bit of a vibe. Most of it sucked, but on those breaks, sometimes I would watch. Ryan Trahan was doing his Penny series where he traveled across the USA. One of my favorite series, probably of all time, but definitely of his. So good. So sometimes I'd watch that on the breaks. Yeah. And yeah, I try to call my girlfriend during those 30-minute breaks because, yeah, especially with closing, we wouldn't see each other all day, which really sucked. With opening, again, I would then have 9 hours where I could see my girlfriend, see my family, just chill out. But a lot of times my girlfriend and I wouldn't hang out till the afternoon anyways. Yeah.
My hands are super bad for doing that one here. Not worth it at all. Itchy. Why my hands so itchy for that? How do you even scratch your fingers?
Bum 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 dum bum bum one time bum 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 one time. Bum bum. Jonathan Pancakes. Jonathan Pancakes. Alright, I think it's time to eat something again. Let's see if we can find it. Another one. I'm so cold. I might put on my other jacket on top of this.
Round and round, here we go Just that all these videos feels crazy. It is such a long ways to go. It is so far from being anywhere close to fucking done. It's actually crazy. But yeah, at 9 o'clock, we're still gonna have fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 hours to go. 6.5 hours of magical period of time. We're so far from being done with this challenge. I've literally been here since 3 a.m. yesterday. I'm still not even close. I've been through 3 a.m., 3 p.m., plus an extra 4 hours. Like, holy shit. We're still not even close. That's the craziest thing. We're still not even close, dude. We're still miles away from being done with this one. Miles. And we are not anywhere near the discussion of the finish line. I feel like I've been here for a century. This is crazy how long this is. Like, 24 hours is so long. I still have like 9 hours to go.
I might even put my hood on. That's how cold I am.
9 hours left. That's so long. That's a whole other challenge. Like, that's a whole ass challenge right there. I think we're well past the halfway point, which is nice.
Yeah, honestly, like, I might put on my jacket and put my hood
We're
on.
well past the halfway point.
I'm gonna put on my jacket.
Well past the halfway point, so.
I think if I'm comfortable, this will pass faster. I definitely noticed that during the 24 hours. Like, that blanket was awesome. It's around here somewhere, I think. So, I could grab that too. I feel like something like this could help with TikTok if I'm like wearing a ton of layers, because they're like, you know, that's something kind of funny, like, damn, it must be like freezing in there, you know? Alright, time to warm up. Oh, it's so cold, the jacket's freezing right now. It's weird, only like sometimes I could hear the clock. Like right now it's so loud for some reason. Okay, also this is like the first time that I've kind of had to pee for this challenge. Last time I waited for so long. I bet I had to pee at this point and I didn't go till like hour 10. So I'm not gonna wait that long this time. Also last time, actually, you know, if you want to see the transition I did to go to the bathroom, you gotta go watch the video. I just told you when it was, so it should be easy enough. I love you so. Maybe I should make a new sign. Like, honestly, that'd be pretty funny if I made it like massive that said follow Johnny Pancakes. I think I should do that. And then like take into account the like perspective with like the wall and stuff. That'd be kind of funny. Damn. Okay, speaking about the muting stuff, I guess Jack Johnson was included. So that sucks. Damn, I'm looking back. No. Damn, I should have saved some of this stuff. I probably. Damn. I thought about checking my videos to see like which stuff had stuff that's gonna be removed. Damn. I see a bunch already. I'm interested if this is. I don't think this has on Instagram though. So I posted something on Instagram with this song. Okay, the thing on Instagram is still good. I love you so. Yeah, the clock seems so loud right now. Excuse me. Also, in the future for these challenges, I think I should definitely set up the day before. I don't know. It's just like today, it like took a good, like probably between waking up and starting, it's probably at least minimum like an hour. So like, I don't know. Imagine I just like wake up and get started, waste no time. That'd be pretty ideal.
Jonathan!
You good? Bro is losing it.
Time after time.
If you run,
I was just thinking about what I would do if I was ever on Jimmy Fallon or something. This was for Saturday Night Live. I was just thinking how I would. What my plan would be if I was on Saturday Night Live. I would joke with that sucker. Not, you know what I'm saying? Just. Maybe I just have a good laugh. Maybe both. I don't know. Oh my god. The fact that we're still so far away is just so mind-boggling to me. It's hard to comprehend. It's hard to comprehend how long this really is. It's actually insane. Like, truly. It's truly insane how long this actually is. Like, dude, honestly, I'll give anyone $100 that can do the same thing. There's just no way anyone else does this, dude. There's just absolutely no way.
I'm definitely gonna make a TikTok out of this.
I was gonna do this for 10 hours, but I'm like, nah, let's just do 24.
Bro owes me $100.
24? You stupid or something? Like 10 would have done just fine. So would 12. You surpassed both of those long ago.
Okay, so this is about 3 hours and 20 minutes in.
24 now.
I'm gonna write this down.
You think 24 hours would do pretty good? Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice? It's interesting, like, I don't know, definitely how, like, innovation and, like, pushing the needle happens and stuff. Like, Johnny doing this is insanely impressive.
Like, we got so long to go. Like, if
And
this
then-
was a 10-hour challenge and I was sitting here, I'd be thinking, like, we're barely even started.
Once
If
one
this was a 10-hour
person,
challenge, we have 8.5 hours left, I'd be thinking, yeah,
This challenge is just getting started.
Once one person does it, then other people are like, I can do it. So now, including me and Johnny, at least like 4 or 5 people have done this challenge. And not only does it seem doable, but people start to be not so impressed. Like one of the videos I saw where somebody did this exact challenge, the video got like 1,000 views. That is insane. So like I think people they stop like caring so much. They're like, oh, well, it's not that crazy.
But I had to do something big before Christmas break, you know? I had to get a cool video out there before I take a few days off.
Time after time.
Eventually, Jonathan, time will pass and you will be done.
Yes,
It
sir.
will happen eventually, at some point in time. Time does have to pass. We know that. Time does have to pass.
Alright, I'm gonna check YouTube Studio, see if we got any updates on anything.
Sure, good that we got 3 hours of sleep instead of 0. Yeah, where's that 3 hours of sleep? Thanks compared to 0 is just like, it's crazy, honestly. It's just night and day. If I got 0 hours of sleep, this would be so much more difficult. But I got at least 3 hours of sleep under the belt to make this more manageable, so I'm just gonna let it go.
Okay, we're at 10 views now. So we got a few more views. We're still a little below 0.1 hours of watch time.
Time will pass eventually. Eventually the time will pass. Eventually the time will pass.
The view duration has dropped to 25 seconds, average view duration. Right now my highest likes on all of my YouTube videos, just like regular videos, is 9 likes. Not bad. Getting close to the double digits. It's pretty cool.
I just can't wait to upload this time lapse, honestly.
But yeah, so Jack Johnson was removed, and so it's kind of perfect because like I was literally trying to find a different song to replace that because I didn't want it to get removed on like YouTube. So now I just have even more of a reason. Yeah. Upside down and inside out. It's just so hard to find the right vibe I'm looking for because it's like a time lapse, it's nature, I want it to be happy and uplifting but also peaceful, and I also kind of want vocals. I don't know. I found a whole bunch of stuff that I might use. It's hard to decide. Damn.
Something about you that made
Oh yeah. I was gonna check Johnny's. Oh yeah. I guess I can't really see that.
about you that made
I can see some stuff. Okay, so this part 2 video has 604 views, and part 1 has 1.2 thousand. I wish I knew. You always knew the way to
Time
wow.
will eventually pass. Just have to remember that. The time will eventually pass. It will be over at some point in time.
I think towards the end of this video,
I'm not going to die sitting here.
I think I'm gonna call the
I
boys.
just have to stay here bored for 8 more hours.
I'll probably get a phone call, and
We're going to have a great video. We're going to post a great time lapse. It's going to get a lot of views. And I'm going to relax for a few days.
there's probably gonna be a lot of bleeping out. Just like random stuff.
You know, with the family, this is the last difficult thing I need to do for like at least a week, probably. So after this, we're gonna get a few days off. And we're gonna be done. We're gonna be done for a little bit here. Hang out with the family for Christmas for a couple days. This is the last thing you need to push through till then. Just push through this. You got this. You're way past the halfway point. So the halfway point is ways away. We're far past that. And you have less than 10 hours. You've done a lot of 10-hour challenges. It's nothing. This is nothing but a muffin. Nothing but a muffin. Oh my god, it's crazy. Which time is that? Like, it'll never stop surprising me how much time you have left. It just won't stop. It's not gonna stop surprising me.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going through it. I don't know why.
At what point will I be like, you know what, we're actually not that far. Probably like 2. Once it gets to like 2 a.m. probably I'll be like, okay, we're close. Probably 1 a.m. actually. 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. I'll be like, okay, we're getting there. But I'm not even close to that. We're not even close to that. We're not even close to that at all. I just keep getting bewildered at how long I still have to go. Like, it's so insane. Every time I every time I look at how many hours still have to go by, it's just like, it shocks me. Like, how much longer we still have to be here for. It's like crazy. We've been here for so fucking long. I feel like I've been here for an eternity. I feel like this is my life. I feel like I've never existed in any space other than sitting in this chair looking at this clock. This feels like my life. I feel like I've never existed anywhere else. I feel like this is just where I've always existed. I've just always been staring at this clock for thousands of years waiting for this time to go by. And it's just never, like, it never seems any closer. No matter how much time goes by, it never gets any closer. It feels like I've been here my whole life waiting for this time to go by, and it just never does. It just never goes by. No matter how long I wait, it seems like it's always just as far as it was 5 hours ago. It's not seeming like it's getting any closer at all.
We're getting there.
No, it is. It's just,
Yeah.
it really doesn't feel like it is. Because I just look at it every time, no matter what hour we're on, I look at it and it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Hey, just so many hours left every time. When can I get the point where it's just like, okay, 1.5 rotations left? That'll be nice. This is like an hour and a half left. Oh my god, that'll be nice. It's so far away though.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just thinking like, cause like the first half, 3 hours in, I was already a fourth of the way there, and he was only an eighth of the way there. But now, 3 hours in, I'm a fourth of the way there, and he's like 5/8 of the way there. So at what point will we be? Probably, yeah. He's always gonna have less percentage.
I feel like I'm in
Like left.
just living in the void of eternity. It feels like I'm staring at eternity right now. Like, this is what eternity looks like. Just a clock that never stops and never gets to the point. It never gets to its goal. Like, there's an end point and it just keeps on going, but it never gets there. Just staring to the face of eternity's abyss, waiting for my moment that will never come. This could take a while.
There's so many sounds we could have used for this, and we still can. Like, what's stopping me from posting this again? Like, what about that? I haven't even gotten to the part in the show, but in Loki, I think, what's his name says something like, I think I'll just wait here for a while. Owen Wilson. That'd be perfect. Or they're like, I'm gonna crack a rib. Or like, what's that one? I don't know, just any sad song, you know. TikTok. TikTok, TikTok. I'm gonna crack a rib. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on. I don't even care. My ears are cold too. Oh, I'm so sore. My biceps and my triceps mainly. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna go ham on my chest.
Time will pass eventually.
Hopefully make some progress.
Time will pass eventually.
I'm gonna crack a rib when I get home.
Time
I'm
will
gonna
pass.
bury you in the kitchen sink. I made a bloody mess. I used to think that I wasn't something enough. And I used to think that I wasn't smart enough. And I can't believe you're hurting me. What you see in me, you ain't seeing her. And this is just make believe. Oh, never knew what I was missing. Until we started kissing, I fell in love. Something like that. That one clip that went viral, I loved it. It was so good. I can't believe. Okay, here's some markers of success. You get turned into a GIF. South Park makes an episode on you, or even puts you in for that matter. Somebody edits you like singing a thing with like one of those AI things. You go on some big podcast.
I think I've probably been doing some acts. I've been eating not eating, sleeping so shitty lately. My sleep schedule's been so fucked. And this challenge is definitely not gonna help with it. Why my acting's been so bad lately? Because my sleep habits are so fucked. They're just completely fucked because of content. Because I just keep making content that just fucks my sleep schedule. It's 100% worth it, but. Has its downsides.
I used to think that I was. It's fun to like play with the box on my face on the screen. I could fall asleep. Oh yeah. Okay, I have something random to talk about. So, yeah, I started listening to Drake in the last month or something. Maybe 2 months. And I like a lot of his stuff. Then a little bit unrelated, but I'll tie it back. So the Ace family, there's been some drama going on. I don't know a whole lot besides they got divorced. I don't know. Like a lot of people are getting these so-called ick from Austin.
Oh my god. We still have so long to go. It's just the craziest part.
And
it's like we're not even fucking close right now. Not even close. It's insane.
a few days into this stuff, like
Like on our second nighttime. It was nighttime. We started at 3 a.m. this morning. It's 7:15 now.
a few days in, like it got to the point where I'm like, okay, he has to be trolling, right? Like he's going back to school and he's just acting so weird. Like I couldn't tell if he's just this naturally how he's reacting or if this is all an act or what. And then like last night, I saw a TikTok of his that it was like, well, okay, I guess it was this other guy like what was it, like GGD or DDG or I think it was DDG on TikTok, and he was in it and low key. So there was a song and low key that I love that song. I listened to it like once. I want to listen again to see if it was really that good, but I thought it was fire. Like it sounded.
Well, I will be pretty upset.
It straight up sounded like a Drake song. Like it was so good. I want to listen again, and like he's like kind of trolling on himself and just talking about what's happening, and I'm like, okay, this is like an act. They're about to reveal that they never got divorced. They're just trying to prove like that people are dumb on the internet and that nobody knows what they're talking about. That'd be sick. Like I don't even know if it's like I know some people were pretty upset, so I don't know like if they faked the whole story or what, but that's kind of what I'm hoping, even though I have no idea what's going on. But that song was fire. Yeah. But yeah, there's like bars in there about like going back to school and like stalking her from like the RV and stuff, and I'm like, okay, they definitely planned all this. Or at least he did, I don't know. But yeah, it's a banger. I want to listen. And it's like, like the beat is so fire, the bars sound good, and, oh yeah, and it's called like Still My Ace. Genius name. I love it. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I didn't used to like him. I never really knew about Austin McBroom much. I think did he box? He boxed somebody.
Oh yeah, Captain. Oh, I thought that was the Captain. That was 3.
Nope.
That's not what I thought it was.
Yep.
Just a little bit there.
Awkward. But I don't know. Like if he is really trolling, it makes me like him way more. Cause like I respect when people like kind of just throw their like they like obviously really don't care what people think because they know like people on the internet are just gonna make their assumptions no matter what. Like might as well mess with them, like Speed. I think what he's done super cool. Or there's that guy on TikTok who like I don't know. He's blonde. He used to have long hair, and he would like show how like gross his room was, and he's definitely like playing up some like character, and it like is so like embarrassing. Like it's not, it's not a very appealing look, but I think for one, I just respect being able to like do that to your own image, and then also like I don't know. I feel like it makes people more comfortable. Like I feel like it can be beneficial to people to be like, oh wow, like these genuine people on social media like are not perfect and stuff. Like they're kind of weird, and that's normal. I don't know. I think authenticity is really cool, but so is just like saying like fuck it, I don't care what y'all think of me. Like, takes some cojones to say the least. I don't know. You gotta commit to a character for sure if you're gonna do that. That makes it the most effective. And like for me, like yeah, I'm getting like, like 5 likes on a video, but I feel like it might already be too late. Unless I were to like private everything, like people would watch this clip and be like, oh yeah, he's like faking this certain thing or whatever. Or maybe, I've been playing a character this whole time and I included this just to try to throw you off.
So tired of this. We're still not even close. Still not even close. Nice. Really not even close at all. Like, we're not even fucking close at all. Like, honestly, we're 4 this. 8 hours to go? We have 8 hours to go still? I mean, Jesus Christ. 8 hours to go, dude.
That's not even a dent in a 10-hour challenge. If I was doing a 10-hour challenge, that 2 hours is barely a dent. Barely a dent. It's really barely a dent. 24-hour challenge for sure.
I'm missing the sun. I'm gonna reach out.
This is so dry and cracky, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't have chapstick. I got chapstick. Somewhere.
You're what, 16 hours now? Something like that. Maybe I should get some, should eat some peanut butter sandwiches.
Madman.
Yes. Oh, let's just dropped it. Okay. Found them somewhere. Don't know. There you are, you little bitch.
I just realized I'd probably just post another version of the part 1 like literally right now. I think it's on my phone. I was gonna edit it on my computer, but that could be a fun little experiment. You could see real time how it goes. It looks like for some reason all the versions I have the just the YouTube
No, we all
thumbnail.
have eaten today. Dude, see, this is where it kind of comes down to like, yeah, like what are the rules? Like,
like I don't think it's like a black and white line, but I think people would care at different points. Like if I had earbuds in right now, I guess if I got caught, like I bet most people would be like, bro, like you were not even reacting. I gotta try this sometime. This looks so good. PB and J's are so good.
I thought the clock broke. Huh. I thought it was just a number.
I bet people on TikTok are gonna say I fell asleep. When in reality, I'm just chilling. I could totally fall asleep. I ended up getting a whole loaf of bread in here. Oh, I don't want to do the challenge anymore. Same.
I said that 12 hours ago. I'm not even kidding. Eight hours ago.
Hope it was good, Johnny. Hope it was good.
Dude, my parents always ask me, like, what was the challenge like? How was it? Like, were you... It's like, I really never know how else to describe it except for very boring. Like, what did you feel? Was it weird? It's like, any question you ask, the answer is going to be very boring. There's no other
You talk
thing
about
to describe.
your hallucinations, my
How
boy.
was this challenge? Very boring. For almost every challenge. That's the only answer I can give. What was it like staring at the clock for 24 hours straight? Very boring. Like, there's nothing else to it. It's boring. Very boring encompasses the entirety of the experience. There's not much else to say. It's very boring. Other than that, that covers about 99% of my entire experience. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's like, yeah, when I was sitting there and the spaceship flew in my window and hopped on, got the whole thing on video, new viral video. Like, oh.
I don't know if I mentioned this in the last one. Probably not, because I think I just learned about this. But I think TikTok's starting to transition to more like long form stuff. I mean, they have been for a while, but now they're even incentivizing people to post horizontal videos, like literally boosting the views and stuff. I haven't gotten it yet, but I think they're rolling it out, and I hope I get that soon, because, like, dude, if I posted this on there, I don't know what the limit is, but that'd be crazy. So, on the very off chance that you're watching this on TikTok, hello, hi TikTok. I'm probably gonna have to speed up a tiny bit of this video. Maybe not. But this one is a lot closer to. What?
It's like I'm dead. You better just like I'm dead, and this is what is after death. You just stare at time, and it just never ends. You just stare at time pass forever. I mean, that's hell. You really just sit there staring at time. Just total separation from God. Wouldn't that be hell? Total separation from God. The only thing left would be time. And you just sit there.
Is that how that maths?
Experiencing time forever. And that's it. There's nothing else. You just sit there experiencing time as the universe moves for eternity.
I don't know if that checks out. Let's see. I'll be like right back. I definitely did not just go anywhere. It might be pretty obvious on the TikTok because the sun is like right here. Oh well.
God, dude, please get me out of this hellhole. Holy shit. In hell.
This.
Wow, 8 hours left to go. Holy shit.
Speaking of his sister coming over, I think my sister's gonna be here pretty soon. Her name is not Cindy. Imagine that though.
8 fucking hours, dude. That's insane. I can't even comprehend that. I can't even comprehend that, dude. 8 hours more is just unbelievable to me. It's just so fucking... I can't even fucking believe this shit. I feel like we've been here my whole life. This SD card's gonna run out. I have one more. Should finish it off. One SD card is already completely full. 256 gigabytes. Zip. And complete. This one's gonna be full in probably like 5 hours or so. Yeah, probably 5 hours. We'll be full.
See me. What? What did you say, Johnny? I was busy texting. Yeah, my sister's gonna come over in like 20 or 30 minutes. Yeah, she asked me if she needed to be quiet, which is really nice. I said no, but I just said that she might be like background noise in the recording. So yeah, it's weird. Like I feel like it's not the easiest to hear into my room, but I can hear like everything that goes on outside.
It's so cold in here, dude.
Same.
Is cracking the window open worth it? I have no idea.
Where did that blanket
I
go?
doubt it. It's just left it super cold in here the whole time.
That blanket sounds nice.
Time will pass at some point. It's just crazy. I feel like I've been here for so long, and it's only been an hour. Like, it's been 1 hour since then? That was so fucking long ago. These last 2 hours have gone by slower than any other hours in this entire... I can't even believe how slow these 2 hours have gone by. Like, there are no... This felt like 4. These 2 hours felt like 4 hours. What am I doing? I need to be talking more or something.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything else other than just sitting here and staring at it. I need to be singing. I need to be telling stories. I need to tell stories about my life. That's what makes time pass.
You can tell us about your first girlfriend.
Okay, let me think.
GF.
What's something interesting that's happened to me before? It makes it so much more enjoyable if I tell stories. High school. High school. Anything ever happened in high school? Interesting. Yes, but like interesting enough to tell? Probably, but I just can't think of anything. No.
Before I saw, was it before you posted these? No, I don't know. It was probably after, but I was gonna do some challenge incorporating Johnny.
I wonder what ever happened to that guy.
I was just gonna stare at his face for like 24 hours, but this is a lot better. This is way more
So
fun.
many notifications today from TikTok. I'm hoping it's because my videos are doing well, but I have absolutely no clue if that's why. No clue in the world.
I remember when I lost my mind. That made me crazy. That made me crazy.
Whoops. That's the first time I've actually messed that up.
Whoops.
Should be good now.
Right now, I just
Thought about something. I don't know what I was thinking about though.
I just like wish I was not doing this, but I am.
Thinking about space. What else was I thinking about? Thinking about high school. High school's a weird time in life. High school's a very strange time in life. The only thing that matters to you in high school is like nothing important. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing important in high school. Everyone just cares about like very stupid things.
I disagree.
Very stupid things. High school is so useless. You know what I hate? I see TikToks where they're like, imagine it's like depressed music. They're like, society literally makes you decide your entire life at 15. It's like, really fucking dumb. High school does not decide jack shit about your life. Okay, you can get shitty grades in college. You can get shitty grades in high school and still go to a good college. You can go to a great college and still get a shitty job. You can go to a shitty college and still get a great job. Like, high school only decides your college. College does not decide your future. Like, yeah. College is just an adult high school. High school decides very little about your future. Very little. It's a huge misconception, actually. People think high school is like, if you don't get good grades in high school, you're fucked. It's like, no. Honestly, it won't be that big of a deal. Unless you're trying to go to an Ivy League school and become like a doctor, it's likely that you're going to end up in the exact same position in life, regardless. It will affect your life at college. Are you going to go to a party school, or are you going to go to a good school, or both? Or like, it will affect your college life if you go to college. All I am is a man. I want the world in my hand. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Using sleeves in my sweater. Let's have an adventure. To the head in the cloud, but my gravity's in it. Push my neck and I'll touch yours. You and your little high-waisted shorts. Time's going so slow. Let me speed this up a little bit. So maybe we can speed up this whole time thing. Doesn't feel like it. What was I thinking about high school for? I was trying to think of memories to tell stories about, so I could help the time pass. I am glitching out right now. Very cold. Really cold. 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour, 6 hours, 7 hour. 8 hours to go. I can't think of any stories from my life, honestly. I can't think of any. There's no interesting. I've told all the interesting stories in my life, honestly. Well, that's not true. I've told all the ones that I want to tell. I mean, it's just I just don't want to go into like a bunch of like relationship shit.
No,
that's cool. The only extra. That's the only other non-boring stories that I have is like relationship involved, and I don't want to talk about that. So, I'm out of stories.
Yeah.
Out of stories.
That's rough.
It's gone, but it's only me now. Walk along. Ah, 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 shadows only was me.
Definitely blocking the clock.
Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Sometimes I walk alone. The shadows only wonder what's beside me.
I'm like still, even this far in, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done this today. Like, I just woke up I was so tired. Usually when I wake up, I'm like very well rested. I was so tired. I was literally like dizzy. And I'm still so tired.
I just sit on the bread. That'd be pretty comfortable, sitting on bread. Oh my god, that'd be so comfy.
I just had an idea.
I should not do that though.
I
I
should
can see the family being upset at me sitting on all the bread for comfort.
surprise my girlfriend with boba tea.
I'm so hyped for that computer that I bought.
Because it's been a while since we've had it.
$1,800 computer, dude. Like, nothing's gonna be insane.
There's probably a good amount of people that I know that have seen my TikToks that like I'm not aware of. Cause like, at least the clock video, but maybe they didn't realize it was me, you know? Cause it got 14 million views. Like, people that I talked to, like multiple told me that, you know, it was on their For You page. And even that one guy that I didn't know. I don't know. Imagine like being in public and somebody telling you, or like asking if you're like, are you the guy from TikTok? That'd be pretty crazy. That's a sign of like
Fuck.
you're doing it.
Really just touch the screen. This fucking thing pops up.
Bro's looking away. Barely.
I just touched the screen and that thing popped up. Like, what's with that?
I really just touched the screen. So I was active.
Let's see, how far are we?
This thing popped up.
Not bad, not bad.
Dude, imagine listening to music after this. Oh my god, music is gonna go absolutely bananas. You just already know.
Oh, I just realized. So, I kind of decided, like, when the year was coming to an end, when 2023 was coming to an end. If you don't know, I did like 70,000 push-ups in 2023, roughly. So I wanted to see, like, from then on, like, once per month, just test my max push-ups. So I guess maybe I didn't do it in January, but like I could just do it on the 1st of every month. Today is February 1st, so let's do it after this, I guess. Yeah. Also, I was wanting to post a TikTok where I am doing push-ups and I use the like Still Dre song, because that'd be so sick to like return, you know? I'm still that one push-up guy on TikTok. Wait, how's it go? Still. Still. And I still get up in the streets. Mr. Still. Still. And I still got love in the streets. I would guess I can do about 60.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh my. Oh my. I want to eat something, but it's not even because I'm hungry. It's just like I want to focus on something else, you know? And food is awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. I wonder. I can't remember if my YouTube channel showed up on Social Blade or not. Like, because I don't think I've checked it since before I started posting this year. So it must have maybe it shows up at like 10 subs or something, or 20. I don't know. So I posted like 3 videos last year. They're all private because they're kind of embarrassing. From now on, though, I'm gonna keep them all public. Yeah. Gotta build that library, son. It's interesting, like, you know, I've heard people like Mr. Beast say it like 100 times that like you are not going to get views on your first video. You're not going to get views on your second video. He said like make 100 videos, make each one better than the last, and then maybe on 101 we could talk about getting views. And like I'd heard him and other people say stuff like that, and like even though I heard it so loud and clear, I still was like, nah, like it's different for me. Like I've made a bunch of videos before, like I know what I'm doing. If I want to get views, I can. And still like maybe like if I really went all out, but I don't know. I think. I mean, I did try pretty hard on the videos last year, and they didn't get views, and yeah, but it I don't know. I feel like you got to experience for yourself to really realize that. But hopefully you realize that sooner than later, and yeah, don't get stuck in like analysis paralysis, like I had been for a long time. Like you just got to start doing it. And I know it's so easy to just hear it and even maybe, you know, take it to heart, but still not do anything about it. But like for real, if you want to make YouTube videos or anything, whatever you want to do, just start doing it. That's the only way you're gonna learn. It's the best way to learn. I don't know. I feel like I've already learned a lot of stuff, and like I'm not going ham on the videos or anything. I'm trying, but the whole thing with these videos is not perfecting them so that I actually post them.
The time will eventually pass. The time will eventually pass.
eventually pass. Time will 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 eventually pass.
Bro has lost it. Does it look like I'm looking at him? Hey Johnny, what's up, my boy?
Time
What about there?
will eventually pass.
There. I think he's up there. Be up there.
Time will eventually pass. Time will eventually pass. Time will eventually pass. Time will eventually pass. Numbers have disappeared. Came back. Gone.
Also, don't forget to hit that like button down there.
Time will eventually
Down there
pass.
somewhere. Yeah.
Trees, clock,
Maybe this will be my first video to hit 10 likes.
slightly shaking.
That'd be cool.
Time will eventually pass.
That's honestly like a pretty big deal. That's like 10 people that saw your video and decided, yeah, I'm gonna take the cursor and I'm gonna click on that like button to let him know that I liked it. Like, that's pretty cool.
How much more time? 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour, 6 hours, 7 hours.
I think I've only gotten one dislike so
7.5
far.
hours to go.
Not bad.
7.5 hours to go.
I bet it was Johnny.
It's not very long.
Just kidding. Maybe he's one of my friends.
The time will eventually pass.
Just kidding, I doubt it. The hands are about to be overlapped.
Pass.
Let's go. This dude is
Time will
going
eventually
through it.
pass.
I feel like this is reminding me that he's been doing this twice as long, and like, I don't know, I feel good that I'm not like just repeating a word,
Time will eventually pass.
like a sentence again and again. Alright, let me think of a story to entertain anybody who's watching. So if you're reacting, you're welcome.
Time will eventually
It's about to
pass.
get easier for the foreseeable future. Okay, let's see.
Time will eventually pass.
There's gotta be some
1, 2, 3, 4.
some good stuff here.
It is so fucking long, it's insane. Time will eventually pass.
My bad. Okay. Story time. It's hard because I feel like I talked about a lot of stuff in the 24-hour clock video, which I'm still working on, like getting the audio fixed, but I don't want to like repeat too much.
Time will eventually pass.
Okay, so
Christmas party going on. Wish they would play the music louder. Can't even hear.
so
This background music would save me, dude. Some music from the neighbors would go crazy.
Time will eventually pass.
Oh yeah. So okay, I've noticed that some people think that like YouTube and like social media, like making money from that. I think they think that it's the new equivalent of like making it to the NFL, and it's just not. Yeah, and so like I've heard people, like adults in my life, say like, oh yeah, like it's like a, like so many people try and barely anybody makes it. That's not true. So many people try, and so few people make it to become billionaires. Like there's straight up, there's multiple YouTubers who are probably just about at the billion point. That's wild, Then when it comes to millions, I'd guess there's thousands. It's not a lot, but now when it comes to making a living, there's gotta be like at minimum 100,000 YouTubers making like a livable wage. Minimum.
Time will eventually pass.
Also, the thing is, I bet, I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody with like 10,000 subs that's making a living, because if you have a really tight-knit community and it's like very valuable information, even if it's like very niche, 10,000 people can totally support you. Imagine each one of them is paying $10 to some subscription of yours because it's genuinely like valuable and like helps them, and it's like a win-win. Like that's 100,000. If it's a monthly thing, that's 100,000 a month. I don't know. I just think it's way more doable than some people realize. Like, I don't know. And like also, yeah, I don't know. Like Ryan Trahan, it's not like he's like pouring tens of thousands of dollars into every video.
Party sounds like a lot of fun. Must be nice to be invited to a party. Must be nice. What is with all this acne, dude? I've never been so pissed off. It's like, out of nowhere, I'm just getting really bad acne. It's the most irritating thing, dude. Especially after being on Accutane for 6 months, you just start getting acne really bad. I love that.
Curology.
You're gonna have to be on this for like 9 months, dude. I already know. It's gonna be a fucking 9-month fucking thing.
Use Curology.
Been on it for 6 months already. It's supposed to be a 6-month treatment.
If somebody's reacting to this or watching this.
Worse than it was, actually. My acne right now is actually worse than it was when I started Accutane.
Damn.
So that's pretty cool.
That's rough. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I did not come up with the story. I mean, I came up with that one thing to talk about. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick shout out to Whataburger. Feel free to sponsor me, Whataburger. So their app is like unmatched. You can like get so much free stuff. It's insane. I'm always getting like notifications like, come in, get your free burger. It is like the coolest thing. Like, who doesn't like free food? Also, like, it is not bad. Like, it's good quality. It tastes good. It's like very good serving size, especially for fast food. It's like a big burger. And then on top of that, apparently I heard that it is like the most healthy fast food option, like for burgers, or maybe just fast food in general. I don't know. So there's that.
Why is time going so fucking slow? It was going so much fucking faster. Like, I'm not even kidding.
It's going. These last 3 hours have been the slowest fucking hours by a long shot. Like, it's not even close. These last 3 hours have been so long, I can't even believe it. It's insane how slow these hours are. Insane. It's fucking mind-boggling how slow these fucking hours are. I actually can't even believe this shit, dude. Like, oh my god. Why is time going so slow right now? Like 5 hours ago, it was going so much fucking faster. Like 12 to 3, it went by so fast. These last 2 hours have been unreal how slow they are. Unfucking real. I can't even fucking believe it, dude. It's insane. It's actually fucking insane. Jesus Christ.
Go do it. I'm pretty sure my sister and my mom are gonna get food, so fingers crossed they'll ask if I want anything. I mean, if not, I'm fine because I got a sandwich. What? Yeah. It's like it makes it so much harder when it's like I'm missing out on stuff, you know. Like, of course, I want to spend time with my family, and yeah, like Johnny said, there's a literal Christmas party going on in his house. That would suck. Yeah, and my girlfriend just asked me if I wanted to go get food with her, and I'm like, I wish. I wish I knew you wanted me. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied and... Shit. There might be some homework I gotta do tonight.
We're still just so far away. It's like just it's insane. I mean, just how far away we are, just constantly. We're just never getting any closer. Is what it feels like. No matter how long we wait, we're just never getting closer to this.
That's not true, Johnny.
It's so crazy, dude. Like we're just not getting closer. It feels like zero progress has been made since the start.
Yeah, well, we are.
We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking hours. Like. I don't fucking get it, dude.
That's sad.
Like, it's just so ridiculous. Oh my god. It's so fucking ridiculous. I cannot fucking believe how slow time is going. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'll do anything for it to go any faster. I don't get it. I don't get it. It was going so fast earlier, and now it's just so slow. I actually don't even think it's. The minute head is not moving, and I'm not even joking. It is not moving. It's not even moving. Like, motherfucker, dude. Insane.
Why is this one so much harder than the last one? Me right now? I could see how live streaming this would make this a little more fun. So there's like people to interact with more.
I just need to think of anything to think of, dude. Just anything to occupy my mind. I'm not thinking about anything, dude. I just need to occupy my mind with something.
So yeah, I guess one good thing is that there'll be like distractions and stuff later. Like, yeah, like my sister and my mom will be here. Maybe, I'll definitely be eating something at some point. And then I'm guessing my boys are gonna call me to discuss some business. Yeah. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you grabbing me up, 'cause you know what you found. Oh yeah, this dude was trying to read every single one of his followers' usernames, but TikTok only lets you go down 5,000, so he had to stop that one. Yeah, he sat in a dark room for 24 hours, and I feel he's just cranking them out. It's really impressive. The way my current lifestyle is, I'm no match. But if I were to make some sacrifices, I could. I think I could put stuff out like that fast. That's another reason this man's going places. He's willing to sacrifice, and he's got this insane drive. He knows what he's doing. One hand or two hands? It's just one. Just kidding. What you do? Made a move. Couldn't made a move. Sun's getting real low. Just kidding, it's not that low yet. too late to proceed. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure, yeah. You can't control it tonight. Oh, right. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I've heard like 3 trains. Bro must live at a train station. Hey, it's getting light in here, son. I'll reach out and touch some of that sun. That sun, son. Yeah, that ain't on the time lapse. How long's it been? Alright, let's make a guess. It's been about 5 hours. Shit. Feel free to check the duration of this video. Just kidding, I wasn't that far off. But we got like 8 minutes before the 5-hour mark. So say Geronimo. Yeah, dude. I think I should start doing ones that I mean, I already have some like ideas of like more enjoyable ones. Whoops. But yeah, then I want to do one where I'm just working on making music, you know, so it's like productive and not just like nothingness. And one where I'm just like drawing could be fun. Or one where it's more like general, so I could just do whatever, like just like filming myself putting myself in a room for 24 hours, or something, or brainstorming for 24 hours, or doing homework. I thought he was shushing me, or like editing. See this here? Barely. Can you see it? That's so close. Hey! I want to try to stop it right in the sliver so you can see it. Yeah, there's so many things I could do to make this easier. And like he was saying, like what counts as cheating and stuff. Like, yeah, I could totally have like earbuds in right now, and like I could put like easily put like a device like over here, so like neither of y'all can see this, or like have a sketch pad while I'm writing or something. Like this is the most entertaining thing I've done this whole time. That did not take very many tries. Does that count? I mean, you can see it. stopped it. Ideally, it'd be like right there. That's pretty damn close. That's okay, let's see. It's right here. Okay, right there. I don't think it gets any better than that. Maybe this isn't as hard as I thought it was. Jonathan. Excuse me, sir. I've had some dreams after doing these challenges where I'm doing these challenges. I'm sure Johnny gets those a lot because he does way more challenges than I. You know what's fun? Bottle flipping. Okay, just in case, they were to get food, and they did ask, I feel like I should eat my sandwich pretty soon. I think I'm gonna do that as soon as we're at 5 hours. Excuse me. I just had an idea, like a better way to block out sound. I think it'd be too hard to do it for this challenge, but in the future I'm definitely going to do that. It's better for multiple reasons. I'll write it down so I don't forget. We only got like 7 hours. That sounds so long right now. Dude, if part 2 also only gets 7,000 views, that is so dumb. That means this one was not worth it. Oh man. Oh, I guess I could check this short on YouTube, 'cause I haven't checked that in a bit. It's alright. Not doing too great. It's my lowest viewed short, actually. It's only been 19 hours though, so you never know. Do I even want a sandwich right now? I think my sister's here. Hey, entertainment.
I'm just passed out. Oh god, I can't even stand. Oh crap.
The dogs are going ham. Lots of times. Rising up through the streets, downtown took my dreams. I'm not even hungry, but what did I have for breakfast? I was so tired that I barely even I don't know, I should probably have something real. Sandwich time. in the 12-hour video, you could actually see me eating the sandwich, I think. Like, you could see me holding it for like a second. So, I don't know. If I post just the second half on its own, you'll be able to see it, but if I put them together, probably not. Beautiful. I'm like not hungry. But
Come back to me, my dear. Me, my dear. It's okay. Yeah, only you, girl, only you, baby. Only you, darling, only you. Something bad is about to happen to me.
Excuse me. Flattening this.
Man, dude. I really miss one of my old friends. Man. Fuck, dude. I
Same.
miss that guy.
What happened?
Yeah. I wonder if he ever feels the same way. I wonder if he ever misses hanging out with me, like I miss hanging out with him.
You
I always be thinking about hanging out, because I always think about the times we used to hang out. I always be thinking about that. I wonder if he does.
should reach out.
I really wonder. Man. It's so long ago now. It was 2.5 years ago last time I saw him. Last time we hung out at least. And I saw him I saw him last year. No, 2 years ago. Wow, was it 2 years ago now? Holy shit. Wait, no. Is it? Wow, it was. Damn. No, it was last year. But we were just driving, and we hadn't seen each other in 1.5 years. We hadn't even talked in forever. We were both driving, he was home for Christmas. He doesn't even live here anymore. We were both driving, we both just looked over at the same time. We both saw each other. And dude, we were just both like, no fucking way. Like, we couldn't believe it. We were both just like, we each did like 10 double takes. We were like, holy shit. And then we never texted or anything. The fact, like, his reaction to seeing me being the exact same to me seeing him just really makes me wonder. I wonder if he thinks about our friendship the same way I do. I just don't know. I really hope I can talk to him again at some point. I tried texting him like a year. He just didn't answer. He just didn't respond.
That's rough.
I don't know. I mean, definitely have a falling out. I don't know how he feels. I mean, it was 2.5 years ago. I'm over it. I'm sure he is. I mean, I assume he was too, but maybe not. I'd hope so. I hope so. He's not. This is really sad. We'll probably never, because we probably won't talk for a long time. Something to, I mean, he doesn't even live here. His parents don't even live here anymore, so he doesn't even come to visit. He won't even come to visit ever again. I literally don't even know where he lives now. I don't know where his parents live either. I mean, I know what school he goes to, but like, he's across the country. I think his parents moved, so he doesn't even come back for break anymore. He's just gone. He'd probably never come back here again. Yeah. Pretty sad. Life goes on. I don't even know what he's studying in college, honestly. I don't even know what he's studying. I know he's going to college. I know he's doing cross. I mean, we both left to college, different colleges do cross country and track. Dude, in high school, we would go on every single run together. Like, if there was a run, we were both like very similar speeds as each other in terms of running. He was slightly faster than me, but we could do most workouts together, and like. We go on most of our runs together. We go on every run together. I mean, every run we would just go on. I mean, if we had cross country practice, we would both run together on every single run for years. Man, we were friends for a long time. Holy crap, we were close friends for like 4 years, 5 years. Probably 4 years we were close friends with each other. Man, we were really good friends. I haven't talked to him in 2.5 years because we had a falling out. It was just was so not worth it at all. It was my fault. I mean, I don't know if it wasn't my fault. It might have been my fault that I decided to take such drastic action towards not being friends with him anymore. I mean, I honestly don't even care anymore. I just miss the dude. I don't care about what happened at all. I don't give two shits. Honestly. It's just kind of sad that we don't talk anymore. It's been years. You might not even think about it, to be honest, but I'd be a little bit surprised if he didn't think about it, to be honest. Like, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he has enough going on in his life that he doesn't think about it, but I don't know. I think about it, and I feel like I'm pretty busy. Oh. Yeah, man. Damn, dude. I hate thinking about this. That really fucking sucks to think about. Ah, man. I hate my thoughts so much. They just be attacking me sometimes. Maybe I'll call him at some point. I mean, I might as well fucking just call him, honestly. Just see what's up. Say hi. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I cried if I called him, honestly. I could see that happening. That'd be pretty embarrassing. That would be embarrassing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Sometimes these staring challenges really just, they just honestly put you deep in your thoughts. That's really what it does. I mean, they just like, it really just forces the thoughts. There's just nothing else to do. You just think about your thoughts. Your thoughts just like, are there. So tired, dude. We have 6.5 hours left. Maybe longer, I was gonna say. Hope he's doing well. I think he is. He is doing well. He's becoming a great runner. And, he's living it up in college, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe he might not even honestly think about me at all. He's probably too busy. Maybe, I don't know. I really wonder. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I need some. Like, I feel like there's no way he got the closure that he wanted either. Neither of us ever. I mean, it's not like we dated or something, but shoot, losing a friend is worse than losing a girlfriend. Honestly, in my opinion, losing one of your closest friends, that's so much worse than losing a girlfriend. You get over a girlfriend, dude. Losing one of your close friends, that shit will come back way later. Because with a relationship, you always look back and you're like, it wasn't even that. Like, you look back and you realize it was shitty. Like, when you, after a relationship, I mean, you usually look back a year later and you're like, it was kind of shitty, honestly. I mean, we had issues and we fought. And with a friend, dude, I mean, I never look back and think, I never look back. I just look back and think, damn, we were better friends than I thought. Okay, let's stop thinking about this. Think about something else. So enough of that. Enough pain for now. Carson always tells me to call him. Carson's always like, should we give him a call? I'm like, there's just no way I can. He's always like, let's give him a call. I'm like, I can't, Carson. It's so funny. Carson's always trying to get me to call him. I'm like, it ain't happening, Carson.
You should.
But now I'm thinking about it, maybe I should. I don't think I blocked his phone number. I think I still have his phone number. Let's see why I can't call him. Should be able to.
Something in my eye. My contact is like hurting like a biatch.
Time has really slowed down an insane amount. It's going so slow now. I don't understand why. It's gonna be the longest 6 hours of my life.
This is really interesting to like, I don't know, just like sit and listen. Like, you know, I've basically listened to him for like 17 and a half hours. I just feel like I understand him a lot more. And like, I don't know, all I can say, I think he should call his friend. If you're in a similar situation, just call him. It'll be worth it. I'm sure they'll be happy to hear from you. But like, yeah, the more you know somebody, the more you can empathize with them. I don't know.
thing popped up. The verification thing popped up for a sec. Thought I could see it in the screen, just not. Coming up on the 18-hour mark soon. It's pretty good. Not terrible. Still have a long ways to go. Long ways to go. Getting closer though. Slowly. But surely. You think of a way to pass the time. About my time's a bad habit.
I hear the heat. Okay, let's see. Anything I could talk about?
You always knew the way to wow me.
Fuck around, get tongue-tied and
Turn it on and make it rowdy.
carry on, but I'm not hiding.
You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding.
I think Chance the Rapper might be dropping an album soon. Maybe. I saw him post like some snippet on like Instagram and TikTok. And then somebody said that The Last Chance would be a cool album, and it would be. I feel kind of bad for him. I feel like he hasn't really had anything as big as his third album.
Is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue's a bad habit. With me, my dear.
But he's still killing it.
It's okay, it's time for.
Still love his music.
I think I sure, yeah. I wish I knew you want me. Wish I knew.
And then the Kanye drop's coming up really soon.
Wish I knew you.
We'll see. I'm not gonna believe it till it's in my ear.
Could have made
But I think it's supposed to come out in about a week, like the 9th.
About my tongue's dead. Me, my dear. You come back to me, my dear. It's okay. Listen. It's a pressure. Yeah. I wish I knew. Wish I knew you wanted me. Good midnight. I'll be with you. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. This is unbelievable, dude. It's just so slow. It's so slow, it's unbelievable. It's true. Like, the amount of time I have left, I don't think you guys realize how long it really is. You don't realize how long this, like, I'm not even close to the end. We're still not even close. I mean, we're 3/4, we have a whole quarter of the way to go. A quarter of the way is a very long fucking time. It's over 6 hours to go. It's over 6 hours. Which is just, I don't realize how long it is, dude. It's so long. It's so long. I mean, it's not even, it's so long. It's like, you don't realize how long it is until you sit here and just watch the time pass. Another 6 hours of this is almost inconceivable, to be honest. It's damn near inconceivable.
Almost.
But we're gonna do it, which is just fucking insane. Can't believe we're gonna do another 6 hours of this. I think that's fucking insanity. My mind. It's just fucking insane, dude. I was so done with this like 9 hours ago. Like, another 6 hours is honestly so incomprehensible. I can't even, it's incomprehensible that we're about to embark on another 6 hour journey of this. It's insanity, dude. Like, every 10 minutes feels unfreaking believable. The time is going slower. Like, it sounds stupid, but legitimately, I'm not fucking kidding. The time is passing half as fast now. Like, it's just, like, the way the brain's perceiving it, it's just literally so much slower. I don't know what changed. Maybe I got tired, and, like, your brain perceives time slower when you're tired. I don't know. But it's just going extremely slow now. Like, the first 6 hours went by in a second. These last 3 hours, I would rather have spent the first 6 hours than these last 3 hours.
That's
Last 3
interesting.
hours. Like these last 3 hours, I can't. It is unbelievable how long they felt.
I said the
If I didn't
exact
have the
same
clock here,
thing.
you asked me how long these last, like I would say these last 3 hours were 6 hours. Like I would have said 6 hours for no question. I honestly can't believe that it's only been 3 hours since then. Since he was on that 6, I really do not, I can't even believe it's only been 3 hours. Like, I've done so many of these challenges, and the last 3 hours were the slowest 3 hours of any challenge I've ever done. I do not know why. I mean, it's insane to me how slow these last 3 hours have gone. And I have 6 more to go. I don't know what the fuck is happening and why it's going so fucking slow. I'll do anything for it to pick up the pace a little bit. Hey, please. I don't know why. I don't know why it's going so slow. I just don't. I'll do anything for this time to go by at the speed at which it did from the start. From the start, it went by so motherfucking fast.
It's a good time to meditate. I was wondering, like, if you have to close your eyes, like, I think that would help a lot, but I bet it's possible to meditate without closing your eyes. I'm gonna try.
It's just fucking crazy. We have so long, it's insane. We have so long, it's insane. We have so long, it's insane. It's insane. Even when you have 3 hours left, it's gonna be so long. Left is gonna.
Okay, this time I saw it go back. So, hopefully that doesn't add on too much. I just saw it was at 55 and it went back to 54. I need to think of some like good but simple YouTube ideas. Because a lot of the times the ones I think of are so grand that they're going to take a while. But I want to practice making good videos. So I'm going to take this time to try to think of some stuff.
Her water spilling all over the floor. Okay, so much water just spilled all over the floor somehow. Cool.
That's right.
Please don't know electronics are high.
True.
Can't even imagine my reaction when we be done with this. I'll be so relieved. It's so far away still. Just so far. I just realized how far it really is. Holy shit. Wow. Just remember how long it took for it to get halfway around the clock from earlier? And that's how long it has left to go. And that really just don't put it into perspective for me. It's actually longer than I thought left. There's no got perspective on how long left we really had. It is an unreal amount of time. That's insane how much time we have left. I just realized. Holy shit. Unless these last 6 hours go by like twice as fast as those last 6. We have so long to go. I can't even believe it, actually. I actually can't believe how long that's insane. That's insane. It's so much longer than I thought. Wow. Wow.
Did he look away?
It's over.
This looks like I'm on my phone. Well, I'm not. For some reason, I'm like chilling now. This is like nice.
eyes hurt. Jesus Christ. Contacts are hurting like a bitch.
Yeah, that's another massive thing that's harder for him. I know having contacts in for a long time sucks.
Need to touch the screen so that TikTok knows I'm still here. Don't want to be here anymore. Not one fucking bit. Time will pass eventually. Keep thinking the verification thing popped up on the phone. I'm not seeing things clearly. I haven't been seeing things clearly for a while. We're chilling. Just like 6 hours to go. 5.5 or something. Yeah, almost 5.5. Feels like it's been 5.5 for the last 6 hours. Is what it is, I guess.
highlight. Somebody clip that. What was that?
I started watching it again, but a lot of people. They were like, okay, we're done. We're done with this. But I thought right? Everything she went through and saw. Oh, yes. I like that one. I like two of them were her? Because I have these three. Oh.
I need to occupy my brain somehow. I need to tell a story or something. It's the only way I can get to. I need to tell a story. Like what? Let me think of a story to tell. Something that's happened in my life. I need to tell a story or something.
So yes.
Let me think. What's something interesting that's happened in my life? I think high school maybe. Freshman year, anything interesting? Oh, okay. Freshman year, we used to go to like the cafeteria, and freaking one of my friends, he would just there was the lunch line, right? And so he had a goal. He would try to get as many chocolate milks as he possibly could. He was a big guy. And so he would just literally stand at the lunch line, like at the front of the lunch line, like not in the lunch line, but like when people are leaving the front of the lunch line after they got all their food, he would just stand there and ask for everybody's chocolate milks. And like he probably got like 20 to 25 people a day that would just hand him his chocolate milk. And then we'd go to this class called Success 101, and he'd just fucking down like 20 chocolate milks a day in this class. The teacher was so amazed. He would literally down so many chocolate. We calculated it was like 300 grams of sugar every time he drank. It was more than that. It was like 400 grams of sugar or something every day. It was freaking crazy, dude. And sometimes I would take one. I was immature, and it would we'd have to go to classes outside because our school was being rebuilt. So we had like trailers for classes. So I'd like grab a chocolate milk and I would just hook it, like left hook over a trailer as high as I could. And it would just explode in the school parking lot. Those are the days. Dude, there was this one time I was in freaking English. Dude, I was such a menace, I swear. Fucking teacher tells us to read. Like we were like doing some reading assignment or something. I just open the book and just start like reading it, like pretending to read it like super speed.
I'm just going through the pages like every second. Everyone just looks at me, sees me just flipping through the pages. I'm just cooking through these pages. The teacher kicked me out of the class. And it was raining outside too, so since we were in trailers and you got kicked out of the class, you were just outside, so it was raining, so I just sat there in the rain. Dude, there was this one teacher we had, oh my god. Dude, we'd be fucking with her all the time. It was an English, it was our senior English teacher. I swear to god, dude, we fucking, the shit we would pull in that class. So we had these vocab tests that were supposed to take like 20 minutes of it. We had them once a week, and they were supposed to take like 20 minutes of the first period. 20 minutes of the class. The class was 45 minutes long. And so it was me and two of my friends that sat in a group. And so usually all of us knew like little its and bits of the vocab. Like some people would know some words, others would know other words. And so we would just like, we would take the whole class. We would make sure the class would go, we'd make sure the entire class, we'd spend the entire class in the vocab test. That way, like we wasted the entire class in the vocab test. And so it was two-sided. And so freaking Carson would write his answers on one side. He would get what he could, and he would flip it over to the back side. And then he would hold it up so that way the side that he wrote on was so I could see the side that he wrote on, but he was pretending to like focus on the other side, like the questions that were blank. Meanwhile, I could read his entire backside. He was just all scanning it. He was like, what's this question? Just like holding the answers right in front of my face. Literally, because the backside had all the answers, so he would just flip it up and pretend to be like scanning the questions he hadn't answered on the other side. He'd be like, I'm just writing down all the answers he had on this side. he's all pretending to scan the damn. He's all pretending to scan it as if he's thinking about the questions. Meanwhile, the answers are just right in my fucking face. And I would do the same. It was so funny, dude. Let's see what else. Dude, in that class one time, so it was like you'd have one desk on one side and one desk on the other, so you could like move them apart and the middle opens up. So we pulled them apart and then we stuck like books in there and like squeezed them together so that it created like a net, like a ping pong table, but the net was books. And then I brought a ping pong ball to school and we used books to play ping pong across the desk when the substitute was there. We're literally sitting there playing ping pong on the desks using like, I made like a net with books and we were using the fucking books as paddles. We were literally just playing ping pong on these fucking desks. It was so funny. Oh my god. Dude, I would walk into that class every single day and scream. At the beginning of class, one of my friends, Gary, we'll call him, because that was his nickname, I'd walk into class and I would just scream, Gary, what the frick is good? And then we did the loudest, crispest high five you've ever heard in your entire life. Every day. Every day I would just scream, Gary, what the frick is good? Whoopsh! This is the crispest high five you've ever heard in your life. Left my hand aching for 10 minutes every period. 100% worth it. I would hit like 10 what the frick is good every day. There was one I would hit at lunch to Carson. I would scream, Carson, what the frick is good? I was super immature, still am, but then some random freshman was like, can you shut up? I'm like, oh fuck, I'm a senior, I don't care. I'm out of this bitch in like 3 months. I am not, no. I wreaked havoc, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I wreaked some havoc up in that school, but totally worth it. I mean, they didn't give me an education for shit, so, yeah. I'd say 90% of the knowledge I know I learned on my own.
There's very few things that I learned in school. Nothing that I remember, at least. It's probably much higher than 90%, actually. Anyways, what other stories do I got? Dude, there's this one time we were like, so there was this spot down like at the bottom of some set, like there was like a lobby area. There were like couches and stuff so you could sit on, and like garbage cans near the couches. People would go eat lunch there, and so I grabbed a chocolate milk and I was trying to shoot it into the, I was trying to, pretend to be basketball with the chocolate milk. And I shot it into the garbage, and I banked it off the wall, and it went into the garbage. Except it kind of got chocolate milk all over the wall, but I still made it. Anyways, immediately I was like, fuck, I'm gonna get in trouble if someone sees that. Ran to the bathroom, grabbed some paper towels, cleaned that shit right up. I was like, alright, sweet, I'm not gonna get in trouble for once. Go to my next period class. Sitting in there. We have these student aides. When someone's in trouble, they send a student to go grab them and bring them to the office. So fucking student aide comes over and is like, Johnny, you gotta come to the office. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, what the fuck did I do this time? Because I was always getting called in the office for like, I didn't get called in that often, but I swear, I always got called in for like some bullshit. So I walk into the freaking dean's office or whatever, like, it was a girl. I walk up in that piece, and first thing I see on her monitor, me on the school camera. I'm like, it's me on the school camera. This can't be good. And then the janitor was standing there. This janitor just always had a stick up his butt, dude. Like, literally, you would say anything to him. You'd be like, nice day. He'd be like, yeah, it's probably gonna fucking rain. I'm gonna kill myself. Like, literally, he was that pessimistic. You'd be like, nice day. He'd be like, not really. Be like, how's it going? He's like, I'm hoping for clouds and depression. Like, he was just always fucking pissed. Anyway, so it was him and the dean who absolutely despised me. So, off the rip, they were very pissed because it was me. And, classic Johnny's back at it again. And it was the chocolate milk. They like pulled up the videos of the chocolate milk as if I was gonna. They had the videos up as if I was gonna be like, no, I didn't do that. I don't know. Had the videos up as if I was about to start a line or something. They're like, is that you? I'm like, yes. They're like, they showed the video of me hitting chocolate milk on the wall, making it in the garbage. I was like, they're like, why'd you do that? I was like, I was just messing around. They're like, well, you can't be throwing chocolate milks all over the place and like making a mess. I was like, I cleaned it up. They're like, no, you didn't. I was like, yeah, I did. I did clean it up. They're like, no, you did not. I was like, I did though. What do you mean? And they were like, there's chocolate milk down there still. I was like, oh, well, I tried to clean it up. You can play the video and you'll see it. They were like, no, what happened was you shot the chocolate milk, then another student told you to clean it. And so you did. I was like, what are you talking about? There's no audio. Nobody told me to clean that chocolate milk. The second I threw it, I went to the bathroom, grabbed paper towels, and cleaned it. What do you mean somebody told me to clean it? Where do you get that proof from? They're like, look, Xavier right there. Xavier told you to clean it. It's like, no, Xavier called me a dumbass, but you don't have audio on the fucking... You didn't tell me to clean it. He called me a dumbass. What are you talking about? There's no audio on the camera. You don't know what he said. He literally called me stupid or something. They're like, yeah, well, you left a mess. I was like, okay. They're like, and you're going to go down there and clean it. I was like, am I now? And so the janitor and I walked down. He moved the garbage. There was one dot of chocolate milk on the wall. I took the paper towel that he gave me. I went, shoo, clean. He was like, no, you missed a spot. I was like, fucking where? He was like, there. I was like, what? And then I just wiped where he pointed. I was like, I didn't even see. He's like, there you go. I was like, is this why I was called out of class? Is this why I just missed 30 minutes of class? So I could wipe one scrap of chocolate milk off the wall? Because I cleaned the other 99%. Like, this is why I was called out of class? And then he was like, you can go back to class now. I was like,
fucking way. No way I just got cut out of class for that shit. That's the stuff that be happening to me. Dude, at one time, senior year, I decided to be an office aide. You can choose to be like an office aide or like a free. You can choose an elective, or you can get a free period where you don't have to do anything. And so I chose to be. I didn't actually know I could get a free period, to be honest. I thought I just had to pick an elective. So I just chose office aide because I knew office aides basically just sat in the office and just did homework. And I was like, yeah, okay, let's do that. And so I chose office aide, and literally it was like so smart because every morning I would just go to math, and then I would go straight to office aide, and I would just do all my math homework in there. And it was clutch. I'd get all my homework done in the office aide room. Then I'm just not realizing this. I don't know why, but my student counselor was like, you can take a free period you can take a free period during this. You don't have to be an office aide. I was like, yeah, I know. She was like, oh. Okay. I was like, what? She was like, well, what, are you just like doing homework or something in here? I was like, yeah, it's just a good time to get homework done. She was like, huh. Okay, so you did know you could have a free period. I was like, yeah. She was like, okay. Like, did you want me to take my free, do you not want me in the office or something? I don't understand. Are you trying to kick me out of the office right now? Do you not want me in here? I literally sat there quietly and did my homework for an hour a day. I don't know why she was telling me to take a free period instead of take the office aid. Like, it made no sense to me. It made absolutely no sense to me. Dude, and then like our principal at one point was like, you can put this being an office aide on actually a job resume in the future. And like, this is something that you can put on your resume. Like, you can put supported in office special needs. And I was like, in my head, I was like, there's absolutely 0% chance in hell I'm putting school office aide on my resume. Alright, stop trying to butter me up here. Trying to tell me that being an office aide is like some resume applicable bullshit. Like, I'm not putting office aide on my resume. What are you talking about? Like, what? Dude, there's another class I had, pottery. Fucking. This pottery class, I got a C in this class. I don't even know how I got a C in this class. Like, I have no idea how I got a C in this pottery class. Absolutely no clue how I got a C in this class. But, I did all the assignments too. I don't understand, honestly. There's nothing interesting that happened in that pottery class, to be honest. Except for that video. Carson and I essentially decided to make a bunch of skipping rocks for pottery. We just took a bunch of clay and just morphed it into perfect skipping rocks and just let it dry.
That's sick.
Anyway, so we ended up with a bunch of skipping rocks for the summer. And I made a TikTok of it, and it ended up blowing up. And Carson got upset that I never tagged him, which is fair. But I also didn't think it would get like 700,000 views. So, yeah. What else happened in my life that's interesting? I played cello for 8 years, so it was fun. We bumped some cello, bumped the top.
Dude, we have the same lives. I literally did the same thing, but for 7 years.
Yeah, high school was nice, dude. You didn't have a worry in the world in high school. The only thing that mattered in high school was homework. Other than that, you did not give two shits about anything.
Okay, but the reason I was all like, I don't know if you could tell, I don't know if you were able to see, but this dude commented on part 1. He said, and I quote, "Being forced to listen to me yap is brutal, not gonna lie."
You think of another story to tell?
It's good news. This is amazing news. Hell yeah. If you're watching this, I don't know why you would be, Johnny. Thanks for
Most
commenting.
of my interesting life stories, TBH.
I appreciate it.
Honestly, I've told most of my interesting life stories.
Honestly, it's not that
Well,
brutal.
that's not true.
It's been very.
I haven't told actually any of my interesting life. I haven't told any of my top 10 interesting stories, but can't talk about them on TikTok. So,
Huh, I wonder why.
well, I probably could, but I just don't want to talk about. I don't want to share that information by myself.
That's fair. I wonder if he has like an actual top 10 list.
What else?
Also, yeah, but it's not brutal. It's like genuinely making this way better, and it's fun to like learn about you. Yeah. Learn about Johnny. But yeah, I really appreciate the comment.
Dude, this girl that I knew, that
Yeah.
I,
Thank you.
you know, past situationship type deal, texted me the other day. She was like, you just showed up on my For You, but like we haven't talked in like 2 years or a year and a half, like close to 2 years, I think. She was like, boy, what are you doing on my For You page? She was like, you just showed up on my For You page, boy, what are you doing? I was like, what? She was like, on TikTok, you just showed up on the For You page. I was like, what? I was like, oh, right, yeah, I do be posting on there sometimes. And then she was like, props, you seem really good at it, congratulations. I was like, and then I just didn't say anything. So that happened. Another past, not even situationship, a girl I went on one date with, saw me on her campus making a video, and then sent me a video of her and her friends laughing at me. And then sent a text, "This you?" ? And I was like, yes. And she was like, LMFAO. I was like, so did you just send this to be a dick, or? And then she just never responded. And I blocked her. Don't understand what kind of human does that still. Another story, let me think. High school was fun. I would never go back or anything like that, you know. Did you guys ever see that video of that guy that went back to his old high school? Just like showed up on campus, he's fucking 20 or something. Just like walking around his old high school campus, and everyone was like, what are you doing here? Leave. Everyone was like super weirded out. Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing.
Maybe I did not really hear that last bit. Something embarrassing.
Need more stories. That's what's making the time go by faster. Stories are the only thing that makes this time go by faster. What do you think? Dude, skiing is fun. Do I have any skiing stories? Yeah, dude, I do. One time, I was skiing. I was going down this, I was by myself. It was like, I decided to go skiing on my own. And it was at this place I'd never been to. And it was like, I was just at the point where I wasn't sure if I could do black diamonds or not. And I got confident, and I just went down this path that said black diamond. But so there was a black diamond on the left, and there was like a blue square on the right.
So you could either do the black diamond or a blue square. And I was planning on doing the blue square, but I was like, you know what? This black diamond doesn't look that steep, honestly. And then I started going, and then I got scared, and I like stopped. So I stopped on the slope. I wasn't quite to the slope yet. It was like, right as it was about to start going steep in a sec. And so I stopped, and I couldn't see the steepness of the slope, but it looked like it was going to get really steep. But I also couldn't go back on the blue square because I was too far gone. And I was like, fuck, I can't go down this black diamond. This looks way too steep for me. I'm probably going to get hurt. And I look back, I'm like, fuck, I can't go back either. It's like 50 yards up the slope. Like, I can't go backwards. And so I just decided to try to, there was a way through I looked in the trees and I was like, I bet you I can carve my own path through these trees and somehow meet back up with this blue square. Because I just kind of guessed. I was thinking I knew where maybe this blue square went. So I was like, maybe I can cut through the trees and like meet up with it. So I started going through these trees, and I realized that other people have gone through these trees. I see other paths. But then I realized these other paths go down an even steeper slope than that black diamond. This was like a double black diamond now. Like in these trees too, which is like way scarier. And I was like, oh shit. And it was like super powdery snow, like super deep snow. And so I stopped in the middle of these trees and I was like, well, now I'm really fucked. So what I ended up doing was just, I spent half an hour like shuffling up the trees to connect back with the blue square. I literally spent half an hour, like, I think I ended up crawling at one point with, like, my skis in my hand. I was, like, trying to walk, but, like, I couldn't, so I ended up, like, shuffling. It took me half an hour to get back to the freaking blue square slope. And then I was finally able to get down the mountain. But I was really scared for a while. I was, like, I didn't think I was gonna, I was actually getting concerned that I wasn't gonna be able to find a way out of this. But I was able to, in the end, thankfully. I was worried, though, for sure. It's another story. Let me think. Oh God. I've never even told my family about this still, actually. Or maybe I have. I think I've told a few people in my family about this. So, in high school, there was this party, like me and like some of my friends were gonna go to this guy's house for this party. It wasn't a big party, it was just people we knew. It was just like, it wasn't a big party, it was just some people it was just all friends. It was like probably 8 or 9 of us, but we all like knew each other to some degree. Like most of us were good, decent friends. Some closer than others, but like I knew the names of everyone. Like like everyone knows the names of everybody there. Type shit. Most of us are have been known each other for a while. Anyways. So we needed a speaker for this party. So I was at my parents' house and I was like, shit, we need a speaker. So I grabbed our Google Home and I was like, I'll just borrow the Google Home for the night so we can have a speaker for this party. So I took the Google Home to this house, plugged it in, and then I was trying to set it up, but I was like, fuck, you set up the Wi-Fi. And I don't think I put much effort into it, but I didn't figure out the Wi-Fi, so I never even set up the Google Home for music. With Blue. I think someone else actually had a speaker, but so I brought the Google Home and it never actually ended up working. Anyways, I got completely blacked out that night. Like farther, I'm still never been that gone to this day, puking everywhere. I ended up going home and I forgot to grab my parents' Google Home. So I just left it at this random person's house. I totally forgot until my dad came up to me and said, he was like, hey, do you know what a Google Home is? And in my head I was instantly like, oh my God, I totally left it. And I was like, what do you mean? But I told him, I was like, huh? What do you mean? He was like, the Google Home, it's not where it usually is. I was like, oh, I don't know. Sometimes people take it into their room. He was like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah. A few weeks go by, I thought everyone might forget, but then it became a big thing in the house. They were like, okay, someone has to know where the Google Home is. Everyone was like, we have to know. It's like someone, like we ended up, it was a big thing. Everyone was in the living room. We were all standing there. Everyone was like, okay, somebody took the Google Home at some point. Somebody must have moved it somewhere. Like, someone has to know where it is. Like we were going one by one. I was like, I have no idea. I was lying my ass off. I was like, I have no idea. Everyone else was like, I don't know. And my dad was like, how is this even possible? How do we lose the Google Home? Everyone was like stressing about it. Everyone was getting all intrigued. Like, everyone was like, the mystery of the Google Home, where'd it go? The whole time I was sitting there, I was like, fuck. I didn't think this become such a big deal. I thought people would just forget about it. But I never did tell. I think I ended up telling someone at some point, but yeah, they ended up buying a new one. After like 6 months, they just bought a new one. And the other one this other one still never came back.
Could have just gone and
It's
found
probably still at that house I left it at, to be honest. This was like 3-4 years ago. Or 3 years ago now. So, or 2 years ago now. 2.5 years ago. So, that was interesting.
She's trying to get away with everything. So
Dude, I remember that party. I was literally just sitting there chilling, and then out of nowhere, I just fucking puked everywhere. I still feel so bad about that shit. I was just chilling, sitting there, and then I'd never puked from alcohol before, and then I was just like sitting on this chair, and then I was just like, just fucking everywhere, and I just ended up puking all over the place. I ended up puking in the toilet, I ended up puking on the toilet, I ended up puking fucking, I felt so bad. I was like, damn, I really just fucked up this guy's whole place with puke. Dude, and everyone else was puking too. Freaking like 3 other people were just puking all over this house. We got puke all over this guy's house. He was like chill with it though, because he was like, oh, it's my aunt's house, it's fine, I'll clean it all up tomorrow. He never even ended up cleaning it up.
Oh, no.
He was like, I'll clean it tomorrow, you guys are good. He never cleaned it up. His aunt found out and he got in a bunch of trouble. I was totally down to help him clean it up too, but he was like, nah, you guys are good. I was like, alright, good luck. Man, I want to tell stories with this one friend, but I'm gonna get too sad. So I can't. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Those would be some good stories. Damn, dude. Oh man, wait. Am I gonna get too sad? Let me think. Am I gonna be able to tell these stories without getting too deeply emotionally affected by it? I don't think I can, honestly. Man, damn. Can I? Can I tell stories about us? No, I don't think I can, honestly. No. Yeah, I'll probably get sad. I need to find a different topic now. There's some good stories though, but it's whatever. Damn, those are some of the best stories I have, honestly. Damn it, I can't tell them because I'm gonna feel too much emotion. That sucks. God damn, I feel like I'm cursed. Okay. Let me think of another story.
god, dude. That was actually fun as hell. Man, so we went camping. This was actually the next day after this party. We went on this camping trip. We went on this camping trip. It was me, my friend, his girlfriend, my other friend, and my situationship. And me and my one friend, my single friend. It was me, my single friend, my friend with a girlfriend and his girlfriend, and my situationship. And so me and my single friend were standing there. We were like, we had already, like, we were car camping, or I was using a tent, but we were at the beginning of a trail that, like, some lady was gonna walk on. She was telling us to be careful of bears, and we were like, I think I was pretty high on the za, and I mean, I think I was that whole trip, honestly. And she was telling us to be careful of bears. I was like, just in such a high mood. I was like, I'd fuck up a bear. Donnie, tell her how I'd fuck up a bear. Donnie just died laughing. He thought it was so funny. He was just cracking up. I was like, a bear? I'd fuck up a bear. Donnie, I'd fuck up a bear. I don't even remember what I said, but he thought it was so funny. Oh my god, he brought it up for months after that. He would die laughing every time. Oh, it was so funny. Oh man, damn. Okay, another story. That one was kind of a lame one. I'm running out of stories to tell. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, I've already told this one. I don't feel like telling stories I've already told. Yeah, sure, we can tell this. Can I? This is the first time I ever hung out with a girl. She actually asked me to hang out with her. Yeah, this is actually a good story. So, we were having this crazy sleepover. This is still like one of the craziest sleepovers we ever had. Like, it was like our entire friend group. Like, it was like 20 people at this one friend's house. There were literally like 20 of us. It was crazy. At this one friend's house, and we God, dude, it was crazy. We weren't even at his house most of the time. We hit a Walmart, then we went to like McDonald's, and we pulled like a prank on him. And like we had like 3 cars running. We were all hyped. We were blasting music. We were just like, we owned the town that night, you know. Like, we're just one of those nights. You got like 20 of your butts, 3 cars just packed as a sack. Like, just having the times of our lives, dude. Just hitting up Walmart, fucking around, just like, you know what I'm saying? Just driving around, like owning this town. And then we went back to the friend's house. We were like playing games. Just like, this was senior year. And we were just like, dude, we were living it up, you know. It's like living it up senior year type stuff. And meanwhile, the whole time this girl is texting me. She's like, do you want to come hang out tonight? Like, a girl. So this was crazy. I'd never had a girl text me in my life. Like I'd never interacted with a girl up until senior year. And then out of nowhere, this girl had been texting me, and I didn't know why. I was just genuinely confused. I was like, why is she texting? The whole time I thought it was actually I actually thought it was a prank the whole time. Genuinely? Maybe not completely. I think I was like 50-50 on it. I think I felt like it was a prank, but it also didn't make sense for it to be a prank. But like 50% of me was like, this is some sort of like there's something to this. I don't know why this girl's texting me. Girls don't text me. I genuinely thought there was something to it. But 50% of me was super excited. So it was a weird situation, but I was having the time of my life at the sleepover. We're all hanging out, we're going around town, like we're doing crazy stuff. And she was, but her and her friends were like gonna go on this night hike. And she was like, you should come hang out with us. I was like, no fucking way, this girl's asking me to come hang out with them on this night hike. Like, what? I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Jonathan Reed is getting asked to go hang out with this girl's asking him to come hang out with her friends on this night hike. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I
I was having so fun at the sleepover. I was like, can we hang out tomorrow? But she has super strict parents, and like this was the only way we could hang out. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll come. And so I ditched the sleepover, and I was like, all right, guys, I'll catch y'all later. A couple of my close friends were like, you gonna go hang out with that girl? I was like, yeah. He was like, all right, I'll let everyone know that I'll make something up. I was like, all right, thank you. He was a real one for that. He didn't give it away that I was going to hang out with the girl, because you already know that would have been like. It's just preferred not everyone at the sleepover knows what I'm going and doing. Anyway, so I never hung out with a girl before. I was so nervous. I was so nervous. I didn't even know where she was, honestly. She was trying to explain to me where they were, and I was so fucking confused. I was like, give me better directions. I can't fucking find where you're at. She's like, over by that tall light. I finally got over to where they were. I like parked, and it was so awkward because I had to walk like a block and a half, like while seeing them the whole time. They could see me walking up this whole block and a half. There were like the group of friends was the girl, her sister, and so the girl that was texting me, her best friend, and her younger sister, and another one of her close friends. So there were 4 girls total. And the girl that was texting me, I walked up, and they were doing like the stick and pokes, you know. They were like sitting on the ground at the bottom of the hill, doing like stick and pokes, where you grab a needle, you put it in ink, and then you like stab yourself a bunch of times. It's like a tattoo. And so first thing that happened, I walked up. She was like, "Do you want a stick and poke?" Oh, I just almost passed out. Over there.
It's not good.
She was like, "Do you want a stick and poke?" I was like, "What's that?" This is the first conversation like of this like, and she was like, "Sit down, I'll give you one." I'm shaking in my boots over here. Oh, I was shaking in my boots. I was sitting there. I was like, I was still so confused. I was like, "What is happening? Why am I hanging out with a girl right now? Like I don't talk to girls. The girls don't talk to me." Like, I was so confused. And then she starts giving me this stick and poke. I'm like hallucinating right now. She starts giving me the stick and poke. She just starts drawing a smiley face. I still have it. I literally still have it. You probably can't see it, but I literally still have the stick and poke that she gave me, which is crazy. It's the only thing. Yeah. Anyway, I was like, wait, how long do these last? She was like, oh, we got in a few weeks. And then her friend was like, I've been here for 4 years. I was like, wait, what? And she was like, that's fine. And then she just kept poking. So already I had this girl like holding my hand, like giving me a stick and poke. Like, I was like so nervous. I was like, what the fuck is happening? This girl's like treating, like she's like showing like she cares or something. I was so confused. I literally was still thinking it was a prank. I was waiting for something to happen. I don't know. It didn't make sense to me. And I guarantee no one's listening to the story, which I'm so happy about. Anyways, little did I know, what the plan was for me and her to go hang out separately, and her friends were going to go on a night hike on their own up the hill. No one told me about this separation part happening. Everybody stood up. All her friends started walking up the hill. I kind of started following them. She was like, where are you going? I was like, oh, that's what's happening. We're hanging out alone and they're leaving us. I was not aware of that. I didn't know that was what was happening. Okay. So she was like, where'd you park your car? I was like, that way. So we just started walking to my car. And I was like, so many thoughts were happening. I was like literally, yeah, the day before, like she had been like flirting with me over text for like a few days, but I was like, and the whole time I was skeptical. It was so confusing. Anyways, we started walking to my car, and she was asking to drive my car, but the thing is, my car was all fucked up, so only third. So it's a 5 gear,
and only 2 of the gears worked. Only 3rd gear and 4th gear worked on this car for like 8 months. I learned to drive it using only 3rd and 4th gear. It was such a pain. It was probably terrible for the car. But she was asking me to drive it. I was like listen, even if it was fixed, I wouldn't let you drive it because I don't trust you because you don't know how to drive a manual. And the fact that it only has 3rd and 4th gear working, there's absolutely 0 chance in hell you're going to be able to drive it. I don't know how, but after like 5 minutes of us walking to the car and her asking, she finally convinced me to let her drive my car. And like, I knew there was a 0% chance she would be able to drive it because it was like, you have to know how to drive a manual prior to, and then learn how to drive a manual using only 3rd and 4th. Like, there was just no way she was going to be able to, there's just no way you can do that. No experience. And so I drove her to, this is the crazy part. So I was like, alright, fine, you can drive my car. So I drove it down to a parking lot. And so remember how I ditched that sleepover? So right as she was driving, so she starts driving this car in this parking lot, barely. It was moving, I should say. And then all the people from the sleepover just showed up to the parking lot. Like, coincidentally, they had no idea I was there. They had no clue I was there. They probably didn't even know I left. And they all, like 20 of them, are just showing up in this parking lot. I was like, okay, you're gonna drive this car, we're leaving right now. We're leaving right now. We're leaving right now. And she didn't know how to drive the car hardly, so she was like freaking out. She's like, I don't know how to drive. I was like, just push the gas and drive that way. You're good. Just get us away from these 20 friends that I just left to come hang out with you. So finally she was able to get out of the parking lot. I was like, what are the odds all my friends showed up? It was totally accident. I know it was. Anyways, so yeah, that night went on as it did, and that was my first girlfriend. She ended up being a crazy psycho bitch. That night was fun. Crazy psycho bitch is an understatement. I would say a narcissistic, selfish, psycho, crazy, scary, devil, whore would be an apt description for her. Yeah, that's an apt description. Anyways, but that night, the first night was fun of hanging out. She actually ended up breaking up with me, which I freaking was the biggest bitch about in the whole world, because it was my first girlfriend and she broke up with me, and I was like, I had no experience with a girl. I didn't even know I was supposed to ask her to hang out when we first started dating. I just waited for her to ask me to hang out. I didn't even know I was supposed to ask her. I was like, I didn't know how relationships worked at all. I literally was like, I didn't know I was supposed to ask her to hang out. What was I supposed to ask her to do? Like, I was so unaware. What's the word? I don't know. I just so much didn't understand relationships. Like, I literally didn't know I was supposed to ask her to hang out. And then she got mad at me because I wasn't asking her to hang out. And I was like, I dead ass told her, I was like, I honestly did not even know that I was supposed to be asking you to hang out, but that makes perfect sense. And then she's like, I don't think she believed me, even though it was 100% the truth. I was like, I swear to you, I didn't even think about asking you to hang out. I just didn't, I don't understand relationships. And she was like, I was like, I swear to God, I didn't know to ask you to hang out. I never even thought about it. Like, what am I supposed to ask you to do? She was like, this is just obvious relationship stuff. I was like, I know. I don't know anything. I know nothing. I was really bad at communicating then, dude. Dude, I could not say a word to her for my life. I was such a naive. That's what I was thinking. I was so naive. Like, I was so unbelievably naive. Like, it amazes me. I can't even believe how naive I was in my first relationship. I bet you I was more naive in my first relationship than most 5th graders are in theirs. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. There's just no way anybody's actually listening to this whole story. Which just makes me feel so good because I need to just talk to make this time go faster.
No judgment.
But what I don't need is everybody listening. So it's fine if someone is listening. But
It's making the time go a lot faster.
it is.
Maybe that's not true. Like, maybe some judgment, but not like negative. Just neutral or good. It's definitely enjoyable to listen to.
I think. Yeah, my first relationship was it was a disaster to say the least, but it was a necessary one. I definitely needed that relationship to so I could learn how relationships work and what pain is, what breakups are like. It was a very important relationship. That relationship could be one of the most important things that have ever happened to me. Like, that relationship was probably the biggest learning curve and growth I've ever had in my entire life.
Yeah.
Like, that was so important for me to go through. If I had not gone through that first relationship, I would be so clueless about girls. Like, she was awful, but it was very necessary. Definitely, definitely needed her for understanding relationships, even though she was awful. She was so nice at first, though. I couldn't even believe it. Like, no one had ever been that nice to me in my entire life. I could not believe how nice she was at first. Like, no one had ever been that nice to me. Not even remotely close that nice to me ever. She just wasn't saying anything mean. She was just being super nice. Like, the whole time, I was so confused. I was like, why is she being so nice to me? Like, I still don't understand it to this day. Why she was being so why she asked me to hang out with her. Why she was being so nice. I really don't understand. Because we did not get along very well in the past. Like, I feel like I definitely was not like her favorite type of person. Like, I definitely had annoyed her significantly a lot in the past. I don't understand what happened, honestly. I really don't. Like, it's very strange. And dude, there was this one girl. This was before my first relationship, so I didn't know. Bear in mind, I knew nothing about women at this time. Like, my Riz was non-existent. I didn't have Riz. I admit I had no Riz. But there was this girl that I liked. But I wanted to start. But I wanted to get it. But I was confident enough to the point to where I was willing to text girls that were at my school. But I was a loser, and I was straight up a loser. But there was this girl that I liked, and so I texted her because it was her birthday. I was like, "Happy birthday" or something, and dude, she rejected me so fast. It was crazy. It was crazy. I think she said like "thank you," and then we exchanged like 2 more messages. And she said something. Basically, she just responded to me with a puking emoji. She literally just responded to me with a puking emoji. I was like, damn. That's embarrassing. I think I said some stupid shit, though. I think I was like, what, my muscles too big or something? It was something so cringy. Oh god, it hurts. And then she sent like a puking face emoji. And I was like, damn. Like we're getting rejected. That was pretty embarrassing. Once again, another necessary learning experience. This girl was actually good friends with my first girlfriend. Which actually might be why my first girlfriend actually originally started coming on to me, was because she saw that I asked her friend out. And so she decided to ask me out. Could have been the case. I don't know though. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, let's think of another story. These stories are really helping.
It's
It's the
true.
only way I feel like I can get through these hours. So with these stories. Okay, next story.
Man, do I even have any good stories left? I don't even know if I really have any stories. Oh, I do. I've told this one before, but it's like one of my favorite. This was actually the first experience I've ever had with a girl. We didn't kiss or anything. I don't even think we touched at any point, but it was a running camp that I was at. So it's called Steens Mountain Running. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the name actually, I guess, but there was this running camp because I did do cross country, so you know I'm a runner. And there was this running camp in high school. I was a sophomore, I believe, or was I a junior? I actually think I might have been a junior. No, I think I was a sophomore going into junior year because it's a summer. It's over the summer. It's 1 week long. So the first day is Sunday. It's basically just getting set up. You go on like a short little run, and it's basically just orientation. Anyways, on Thursday, so it's a camp Sunday to Saturday, and on Thursday, there's this thing called the Basque, where you take a girl out. You get a date to Basque. You ask a girl before Basque, do you want to go to Basque with me? And then you have a date to Basque, and you guys just have dinner together and you talk, and it's supposed to be pretty fun. And I had never, once again, this is 2 years before my first relationship, and so I was sitting there thinking in my head, I was like, damn, I fucking, I don't know, I'm gonna ask a girl to Basque, I'm just not gonna end up with a date. Anyways, we had the cool, they're called tents. Everyone's assigned a tent, a group. There's boys and girls tents, separated. We separate boys and girls tents. So our whole tent was like 15 guys. We were tent 2. And we had the coolest tent. Literally every other tent was like, listen, we may have won the challenge today, but you guys have the best vibes. And we knew we did too. We had the best team, like, we had the best vibes compared to any other team. Like, for sure. Everybody loved us. Like, we were awesome. Our whole team got along so well. And like, we were awesome, honestly. It was so much fun. And our whole tent had dates to Basque by Monday. That's super early. So that you have Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday is Basque. Like, the first real day of camp is Monday. Every single guy in our tent had a date by the end of Monday. And so all the other guys' tents were coming up to us, and they were like, "You motherfuckers! You took all the girl. You guys weren't supposed to get. You guys weren't supposed to get dates yet. Now there's way less girls for the rest of us. Do you realize that? Because there was a huge, there was like way more guys than girls. There were not enough girls for everybody. So, like a huge portion of people were just gonna end up with no date. So we were on top of it. We're like, yeah, okay, well, if we want a date, we're gonna ask as soon as possible. So we all got dates by the end of Monday. And dude, I've been eyeing this girl for freaking the whole time, like the whole first day, dude. I thought she was so freaking pretty. Oh my god, I thought she was so pretty, dude. Like I was like literally, I thought she was so freaking pretty. Holy crap. Like I just kept, and I never even talked to a girl before. And I was like, gosh, I was sitting there, I was like, yeah, I need to get a date. It's bad. I was like, it needs to be this girl. This girl's so freaking, like, I don't know, I just, like, her vibes and everything were so good. I just kept looking at her, I was like, gosh, she's so freaking beautiful. I was so nervous, dude. And then eventually, my whole tent was, like, hyping me up. They're like, Johnny, go freaking ask her. Go ask her. Go ask her. I was like, shit. I'm so nervous, dude. And so I went up and I asked her, and she was like, oh my god, yes! And I was like, holy crap, she actually said yes. And then my whole tent was cheering. They were like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, she ended up being, like, literally the coolest person I think I've ever met in my life. Like, actually, dude, I've never met someone that... It was crazy. Like, literally every time she saw me at camp, she would just smile and wave and get super happy. I was like, how is she so happy all the time? She'd be like, hey, Jonathan. I'd be like, hi. Like, she was literally happy. Like, I never saw her not happy. Everything she was doing, she was so excited to do it. She was like a golden retriever, dude. She was literally like a golden retriever, I swear to God. And, oh my God, I was such a loser too. Dude, she was so much better than me. She's going to like an Ivy League school now, doing like track and field and cross country for like an Ivy League school. Like, she was so much better than me. The fact that, like, I feel bad that she had to go to basketball with me, honestly. I was such a loser compared to her, dude. She literally asked me, she was like, so what do you like to do for fun? I was like, watch YouTube. Because that's literally what I did for fun at the time. I was like, I literally told her, I was like, I like to watch YouTube. And, yeah, I like, she's like, what music do you like? I was like, I like Green Day. I like didn't even listen to any music. I would just like watch YouTube and like do homework. I didn't even have friends. Like, most people did not like me at all. And she was like this super popular, like, she went to like a 6A school, super popular, everybody liked her, like super pretty. And she's going to she's on a date with fucking, with me. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Anyways, that was that story. She's still probably one of the prettiest people I've ever met, honestly. Like, in person. For sure. Dude, she was so out of my league. It's insane. Like, straight up, she was a 10 out of 10. I was a 4, 5. Anyways, that was the best, that was probably the best week of my life. That probably is, like, one of the best weeks of my entire life, honestly. Even though I was so young. Like, just the feelings I felt that week were very strong. Dude, I probably will never not have a crush on that girl, honestly. Like, she left a freaking, like, she guaranteed she doesn't even remember me anymore, but, like, there's no way in hell she does.
Of course she does.
But, yeah. But literally, I mean, I didn't even talk to her. I mean, we hung out for maybe 2 hours total. And that was it. But I'll never forget it. Because there were never any bad memories. There were no bad memories. It was just, we had a great time. She was like the coolest person ever. And that was it. That was it. Anyways, so that was that. My past is filled with scars. Great scars. It's another story. Need more stories. No, it's a boring story. I mean, it's not that interesting of a story, but it was fun. Last year, me and my brother. So it doesn't happen super often, like during winter time, where like the snow covers the roads, like with like a foot of snow. So like there's literally like no asphalt anywhere because there's so much snow and the plows haven't come out yet. Like it has to be a pretty specific situation for the plows to not be out yet and the snow's not melting. But last year, I mean it happens a few times a year, but anyways, I came to my brother, I was like, you want to take the car and drag me on a sled? He was like, fuck yeah. And it was so fun. Dude, I'd never done it before. We jerry-rigged it so I could just hold on to the freaking rope tied to his car and sit on this sled. And we were just driving all over our neighborhood. Like we were the only car out. It was the middle of the night. Like just like Polar Express looking snow. Just the most beautiful night ever, and we were just driving around, like going like 35 miles an hour, just me flinging on the back of this car with a sled. It was so much freaking fun.
Sounds fun.
So freaking fun.
That sounds so fun, actually. Like, recently I found out sledding itself is just so fun. So just imagine just continuing to slide. Sounds sick.
Other stories. I need to think of more stories to talk about. you think of more stories? More stories. Ways to go still. Long ways to go.
Getting there.
I don't know, I can't think of any other stories in my life, honestly. I don't really have a lot of stories left to say. I mean, I've been talking for fucking hours about stories in my life. But it really is how we make the time go by faster, so I'm gonna have to dig into some wounds here if I want to get more stories out. No, I can't though. Damn it. I really was about to charge it down, then it's good enough. I can't. Okay. Well, a lot of stories done, honestly. The only really good, I have some really good stories that I want to tell, but I feel too much emotion towards them. And don't really feel like feeling really sad or something right now, so we'll be avoiding that. It's pretty unbelievable how long I have left. It's genuinely hard to believe how long I've been here. I'm trying to think of stories here.
I have more.
I've been telling a lot, honestly, so
I
I'm
have
just
like,
trying to think what else I got.
I have like
stories, but they're just too painful to tell.
I have like more respect for myself after sitting here. Like, yeah, I kind of forgot how long 24 hours is. So definitely respect to Johnny, if that wasn't obvious. When he did this, it was so much harder for a ton of reasons I already named.
It's almost been 20 hours. We've done 10 hours twice now. We're about to do. I've done 10 hours twice.
Not bad.
There's 2 10-hour challenges in a row. It's crazy.
I still have not done the 10-hour challenge.
I think of any stories that I have. I just don't have any stories left. I've been talking about my life for hours here. Nobody listening, of course, but it's not like that matters. It's helping the time go by, whether or not anyone's listening, so. Just trying to think of another story I could tell. Do I have any good stories I can tell? I don't think I do. I just don't have enough. Just haven't lived enough life. Okay, I could tell some great stories. Let's see. Damn, but I can't. There's all my best stories. I could run the time out honestly with all these stories that I have, but I just can't do it. Unfortunately. Do I have any other stories not related to that era?
It's hard to see what my hair's doing.
Nothing I want to talk about. Nothing I want to talk about. Few more stories in my life. And I guess this era of my life would be a pretty good story to tell.
Damn right.
Like I'm kind of telling it by posting the videos. It's been pretty well told.
Really need to think of more stories to tell.
You done good. You done good. But I'm always happy to hear more. Oh, my arms are so sore.
'Cause 4 hours is a very long time still.
4 hours. Okay, yeah, I guess that's right. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's nothing. It's the easy part. It's a little late in the video, but I could totally make like a stop motion animation. I'll start doing that.
I'm not getting such bad acting, dude. It's because of my sleep schedule, I'm gonna say that as well.
My boy, I know.
Sleep schedule is completely fucked.
I know he can't hear me, but Curology, it's the way to go.
He doesn't do acne since starting this challenge. It's crazy. I think. Is it? He does now. story. Let me think of stories to tell, or we're not going to get through this. Stories. Life stories. My life. I think I just knocked out the damn fire. Life stories. Let's think.
He is carrying hardcore. I've not said a single story
How
in
many left?
hours. So if you're reacting to this, you're probably like telling me to come up with stuff because he's carrying hardcore. Maybe in a little I'll start thinking of stories. I'm too focused on the stop motion.
Let me think. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of stories left. Nothing that interesting. I mean, nothing I could really retell that'd be interesting. Man, in freshman year, me and my friends, bear in mind freshman year, we're super immature freshmen. We would always pants each other in PE, 7th period. I don't know why, it just became a thing. We would just like try to pants. We were just always trying to pants each other. It was so fucked, honestly. Like, nobody wanted to get pantsed. Like, it was the worst. Like, it'd be in the middle of PE and you'd just be like shorts to ankles. And so we started using the string of the shorts and putting it around our necks. So we couldn't get pantsed. Literally, he looked so fucking ugly. We put the string of the shorts around our neck and we'd just be walking around. But you could still pull the pants down, kind of. So there were like all these strategies we would have to... this is stupid. We get this story, it's not interesting.
It's funny.
It's only been 4 minutes or so. That's why I need to be talking, because the time's just suddenly going so slow again. I just need to keep on talking about random shit, honestly. It's the only way to keep the time from not slowing down to fucking a mile an hour. I just can't think of any stories. I really can't. None of them. I think of a lot that emotionally cut me. Maybe I'll have to talk about them. I don't know. Maybe I can talk about like something. I don't know what to talk about. Should we keep on talking? Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to finish this shit.
Alright, I guess that's it.
That's what I want to talk about. I'm extremely cold. That's something.
That's rough.
It's extremely cold right now. Just really came over this time to be over, turn on the heater, take a hot shower, trying to close the window. Just hit the fucking sack. We have a while till we can do either of that. Good long while. Let me think of something to talk about.
How am I almost out?
Anything work related that I can talk about? I can complain about maybe? Oh yeah, there is one story I was going to talk about. Finally. Yeah, so there was this cleaning, the first job I ever had, 18 years old, cleaning job, right? So we would just go to buildings and we would clean them. I would just take out the trash, clean the bathrooms, stuff like that. And so it was like a 3-4 person company. The owner and then like us 3 workers. It was like a tiny little company. And so the manager, I'm just going to call it manager because owner is too professional for her, honestly. The manager, she got this new building under contract. It was a dentist, way out of town. Honestly, it was pretty far. She got this dentist under contract for us to clean, which meant a lot more money for her and a lot more driving for us. And so we were supposed to clean this dentist, and we were supposed to like vacuum the floors of the dentist and like mop them and stuff. And she could just see. I told her, I was like, so we kept fucking up cleaning this dentist. They kept complaining about certain stuff not getting done. And honestly, I didn't really give 2 shits because I was only getting $14 an hour, and she was getting like $2,000 a week or something from this place. So I mean, she was getting paid 10 times better than all of us for doing the exact same thing. Congrats for getting them under contract. Nice. You know, it probably wasn't that hard. Definitely wasn't worth the amount of money you're getting. Anyways, so we were supposed to like vacuum this certain area and like mop it, because you're supposed to vacuum the floor and then mop it. And it was like hard because it's a freaking dentist, so like there's crevices and cracks everywhere, and like dirt is hard to get out of places. And I just didn't honestly care that much. I mean, I put enough effort into where it looked good to me, honestly. Like I got all the dirt I could see, I mopped it. I probably put 80 to 90%. I probably put 85% effort in. Probably 80% care into it, honestly. So the 20% I just didn't really care. Like if it was like way too much work for something small, I was like, yeah, it's fine. And also I couldn't even I was just kind of cleaning casually. And then my manager would come and she would like, see this right here? This is how you clean this. I was like, oh, okay, I didn't even see that there. She was like, well, you need to see that stuff. And I told her, I was like, yeah, I mean, you've been doing this for 20 years, so I think you just have a better eye for this stuff than I do. Which was true. I mean, you do something for 20 years. She'd been doing cleaning stuff for 20 years, and I told her, I was like, yeah, I mean, you have 20 years experience, so you can just, I think, see stuff better than me. And then, the next time I go into work, she handed all of us a note and said, I can't say it to your faces, so I wrote a note. Top of the note. Jonathan said something last time at work that really stood out to me. He said, in quotes, "We are unable to see dirt." Or, "We cannot see things that are dirty." She said something like that. Referring to what I said. She thought what I said was, I am unable to see things that are dirty. When in reality, what I said was, you've been doing this for 20 years, I think you have a better eye for this than I do. And then she wrote in quotations on this letter, Jonathan said something that really stood out to me. Quotations, "We are unable to see dirt." end quotation. This really stood out to me because if this is the case, then maybe this isn't the line of work for you. Being able to see, I was like, so that's not what I said. But, okay, sure, yep. Just write it in your note. Said that you were better at seeing it than me, which I would hope is true, considering you've been doing it for my lifetime. But yes, I said that I am unable to see dirt. I would agree. If that's what I said, then this would not be the line of work for me. I agree. She was essentially saying that I should quit in that letter because in her mind I said I was incapable of seeing dirt. Huh. And then she wrote a bunch of other bullshit in that letter. But, yeah. I was like, I didn't even say anything. I was like, interesting. It's like, it's not what you thought I said. It's not what I said at all. Very much not what I said at all. Not even close, actually, I would say. I would say it wasn't even close to what I said, to be honest. It's not the one job I had. She did buy us Dairy Queen sometimes, which was nice, but I would expect her to do a little something. She probably felt guilty considering the fact we were doing harder work than she was for $14 an hour. And when she saw the check, she was getting like $5K a month. She probably felt guilty. She probably felt like she needed to buy us Dairy Queen because she was basically like cheaping us out. And she actually thought minimum wage was $14 an hour. It turned out it was actually $13.25. So she realized she was overpaying us, and she was gonna take it down. She was like, "You know what? I'll leave it. Thank you for leaving us at $14 an hour instead of $13.25 when you're literally making 100 times more than that and saving every last penny. Like, you're so generous. Buy us Dairy Queen once a week with your extra $3,000 that you get." She's only profiting like $4K a month from our work.
It's pretty sick.
I was getting $500 a month for that job.
That's not sick.
I know for a fact that's what she got off of. There was one building that we cleaned that she got that off of, and then we cleaned 4 more. I have so long to go still. Just the usual extraordinarily long amount of time to go, you know how it is. Another story. My knee hurts. There's one time, it was like when I first started going to the gym. I started at Planet Fitness, it was like 2 years ago. I didn't know what I was doing. I went to sit on this lat pull down machine to use it. And then a guy comes up to me. He's like, "Oh, I was using that, bro." I was like, "Okay, and then he was like, "Were you gonna hit some money on it?" I was like, "What part? What was that?" He was like, "Were you just sitting down? Or were you gonna hit some money on it?" He was like, "Were you just sitting down, or were you hitting some money? Were you gonna hit some money?" I was like, what are you talking about? Hit some money? What word are you using right now to refer to a workout? I was so confused. I didn't even understand what he was trying to tell me. Like I've still to this day never heard to someone refer
Same.
to doing a workout on an exercise machine as hitting money. Like it was one of my first days at the gym, and I was like, no, I was just sitting down. I was gonna do a workout on it, but I lied and said no, I was just sitting down because I didn't understand what the fuck he was trying to tell me. We're getting some money on it. Money? On the lap pull-down machine? What the fuck are you talking about? Did you mean was I gonna use it? What language are you speaking in? Yes, I was planning on using it, not hitting some money on it. Why are you trying to confuse me? Nobody talks like that. Nobody talks like that. You weirdo. Who says, are you gonna hit some money on a machine? What? What? What does that mean?
I just got another very cool notification from Johnny himself. This is like, actually makes me so happy. He said,
Some money.
I probably just watched this for like 3 hours. That's so sick.
You know what really been pissing me off?
Thank you, Johnny.
Like the gym that you go do
Now I'm
20
worried.
sets of bench, and I'm not kidding. That is not an exaggeration. I'll see guys put on 3 plates, do it once, and then they'll go down to 2 plates, do it 3 times, then they'll go back up to 3, do it once, then they'll go down to 1 plate and do it 100 times, and then they'll go back to up to 2 plates, do it once, then they'll go back down to the bar and do it like 20 times, then they'll put a 2500 side and do it 15 times, then they'll go back up to 2 plates and do it 12 times.
That's
Then
weird.
they'll go down to 1 plate and do it 10 times. I'm like, what the fuck workout is this? Could this possibly be? What workout could this possibly be where you literally use every single weight up, down, backwards, and forwards
True.
for 12 sets? What workout? They're not drop sets. They're drop sets, forward sets, like skip sets, double sets, like heavy sets, lightweight sets, medium sets, like hypertrophy sets. I'm like, you don't need to hit every single possible thing on bench. It's too much. Do your 4 sets and get the fuck off.
I agree with this. And
Then
also,
squat. God damn. Do 3 or 4 sets and you're good. You don't need to do 15
maybe
sets.
5. Well, I do like a warm up
Shit.
and then maybe like 5.
3 solid ass sets. I don't care what you're training for. Like, you should not be doing more than 5 sets of anything.
Training.
Like 6 sets is the max. Honestly.
That's-
for
yeah.
something. You don't need to be doing fucking 12
True.
sets of anything.
But yeah, he just said he's been watching my video for like 3 hours, so like
Especially
that's
not
so
those
cool.
guys. You know they're not training for it.
It's making me want to watch it though.
The people that are doing 6 sets, those are like actual athletes.
Like, what was I
that I'm
weird?
talking about. Not you
Did I
random
s-
ass people that don't know what you're doing.
Did I say bad things? I hope not.
It's always the people that don't work out that be doing those big old sets, dude. It's like, no, they do work out, like they're super strong, but like, I don't understand why they're doing so many sets of bench. You don't need to be doing all them sets. Well, maybe you would know if you were stronger. No. They're being stupid.
But yeah, that's like the best news I could have just received. So I'm gonna check YouTube Studio and see what the watch time is like now. It's gotta have gone up a bit. Yo, 13 views and 2.1 hours of watch time.
Still have a long ass ways to go. SSD card is almost out. It'll be out in probably an hour and a half. Or so.
So now the average view duration is up to 10 minutes. Thank you, Johnny. That's sick. Yeah, now I'm like, shit, did I say anything weird? I don't think so. I can't remember. I'll have to watch it later. I mean, he didn't seem too offended in the comments, so I think we're good. You know, I've been putting off the push-ups. I'm sure he's said the word a lot by now. So again, if you want to see if I'm behind push-ups, feel free. I still got like 3.5 hours to get caught up. And I'm just so sore, but I guess I'll get started. Oh, that's the first time
It's a story I can tell.
I stood up in a bit.
Any sort of a story I can tell. Not really. I just don't have any stories I can tell. So I've been watching like salvia trips, like scary salvia trip reports on falling asleep. They're pretty crazy. I don't know why, but they're entertaining to fall asleep too. It's like people's lives falling before their eyes. Every salvia. That's a train. Holy crap, that scared me. Every salvia trip report is literally just the most horrendous, scary thing you've ever heard someone experience in your entire life, and they're left traumatic every single time.
No idea what he's talking about.
Why does everyone always take that? Top comment was like, my favorite drug that I'll never try.
Oh, okay.
It's funny. Yeah, who's honking the fucking train horn at midnight, dude? My god, yes, you're in town, we hear you. Now, drop your people off and leave. My lord. Dude, don't be quiet.
I saw that. I have some more water, but it's been in there since I did the 24 hours, so it's probably not the best to drink. It's probably not that bad. I mean, this is BPA free bottle, I think.
This is so much longer than I thought it was gonna be. Like, honestly. 24 hours is just so long. Like, I don't know what the deal with these last 12 hours have been. They've been taking for fucking ever.
The stories help so much.
Still 3.5 hours to go. It's just so insanely long still. 3.5 hours is not short at all. Like, this is taking another level of commitment that I did not think it would. It's taking an extra level of commitment. I just did not think it would take this level of commitment.
This is
I
making
don't
me.
know how easy I thought it would be, but I did not think it would feel this long. Honestly, I did not. I thought it would feel like... I thought it would feel as short as it did 4 hours ago. I thought it would be done like 4 hours ago. Yeah, like... If I had ended 4 hours ago, that amount of time would have felt right.
This is making me want to watch
But this amount of time does not.
Mr. Beast's
It's
old
much too long.
like long videos, cause like
It's not. It's the crazy part.
like imagine what I might learn that like a lot of people just never heard him say, you know. Like I've already learned some stuff from Mr. Johnny. Although I feel like I'd rather just use the transcript for that and not sit through everything. They hate the metal. That was one of the banger songs I listened to on the way over here. It's Good Life by Kanye. So good. Probably one of my favorite songs. And it's just so good when you get in the car first thing in the morning, after you get all ready, you're going somewhere and you're in a good mood. And it's just so crisp. It's the best. And I love driving and listening to music and singing anytime, so at that time of the day, it's like the best.
Still 3.5 hours to go. Still not even close. Still not even close to the end. It's crazy. I haven't been close this entire time. I'll be close at around 2 hours. I'll be close. Kind of. I still haven't been close in 2 hours, honestly.
Don't tell me that, Johnny. We're close.
So jumpy. I just thought that was a firework or something for a second. It was really just my jug. Just like the plastic unbending. That was a firework. Dude, I do not know how I'm gonna stand. My knees have really been pressed up against the wall, like with pressure for 20 hours straight. I've not stood up for 20 hours either.
Damn. I definitely did.
A great combination for injury. If I just jumped up and started jumping as high as I can and sprinting, I'd get injured so fast right now. Can you imagine?
I really hope in the first 3 hours I'm sure I did apologize, but I guess it's probably more like the first 2 hours. I definitely gonna rewatch, and I hope that he saw. Yeah, I'm sure he saw me point that out and explain that there's a picture of him and that I'm trying to make things right. I could just check, like, maybe he's unblocked me already. If not, no worries. But dude, that'd be sick. Nope, still blocked. Not for long though. Just kidding, I don't know. Maybe it'll be forever. I doubt it. But no matter what, either way, even if I'm never unblocked, I'm still gonna make things right. Doesn't change anything.
Midnight. Almost midnight.
Is it gonna go dong? We've already had a midnight. I had 12 earlier already. I remember that.
Yeah, that means
This is
we're
my second
close.
12.
That's cool. That's the second 12 o'clock that I've had.
I forget
Fun.
if he stops at like 3 a.m. or something, but it'll be like the hour hand will be pointing at three times. 3 a.m., 3 p.m., 3 a.m.
What was there if I do this?
I do the puzzle piece thing. Every like few hours I have to do it. I wonder when this second SD card is going to run out. It's going to run out eventually. I'm going to have to throw in my last SD card. I'm going to keep talking. I need to think things to say. 3.5 hours to kill still. It's quite a bit of time. That's a lot of time actually. That's a ton of time. Let me think. What's a story I can tell? Oh, there's one. There was one time I used to live with my brother, but he was out of town, and I was using the stove, and then it caught on fire, and I used the fire extinguisher. Wow, that was such a boring story. I'm an idiot.
It's pretty crazy.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else of any sort of interest at all. We still have a while. We have a long while. It's gonna take a while to finish. I just don't have any stories. I don't have any other stories to tell, dude. I'm out of stories. It's the only thing that was keeping me entertained. I don't have any I can think of. It's like, could I talk about anything in a relationship that happened? Anything in school? Classes that I had. I'm just gonna tell all my life stories, to be honest. I'm really giving away everything. Sold the bag for free.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I don't know if I said this already or if like I told this one, but and it's so random. So if I did, that's kind of weird. But at the same time, like when I look back at high school, it's just one of the things that stands out for whatever reason. So in 9th grade, freshman year, I took a science class called CAPS, which was chemistry, astronomy, physics. I think that was it. A very weird combination, and the dumbest part is that it did not count as a credit towards any of those. Yeah, and
Just trying to think of any stories that I just can't think of any.
I remember it was
No stories are coming to mind.
I thought it was so funny because it was like something pretty crazy happened with like each of the four elements, like so that's including fire, ice, water, and earth. Um, it was always like so funny in that class. Like my friends and I would just like goof off and like we had a lot of fun. But okay, so the Earth story. For some reason, I don't even know if we were doing anything with it, but in our class, our teacher had this like really big bag of like dirt and like rocks or something. Also, there was this really big, cool like screen. Like I don't know how to describe it. It was kind of like a desk, but the desk was like a big screen, and like somebody figured out that they could play Minecraft on there. So somebody was playing Minecraft somehow, and I don't even remember, but like one of my friends threw a bag of dirt at somebody, maybe even at me, like, and I was supposed to catch it, but I was like, no, I'm not catching it. I can't remember if it was me, but so it hit the floor and it just spilled everywhere, and there's like sand everywhere. We probably didn't say anything about it, and the teacher just like found like a beach in the middle of the classroom. Yeah, so there's that. Another time, for some reason, we were doing something with like hand sanitizer, and because I guess it's like pretty flammable, and so our teacher like poured it on the table and lit it on fire, and it was really cool. But then some girls in my class, they like took it to the next level. They got like a ridiculous amount, and they covered this entire table, probably like I don't know, at least twice as big as this. Just covered it in the like foamy hand sanitizer. Was it soap? I don't know if maybe it was soap.
I don't think I'm ever doing a 24-hour challenge like this ever again.
And then
This is,
he did another, the Mad Lad.
this is very, very far beyond 10 hours. This is not even comparable to 10 hours.
That makes me so happy. That makes me want to do a bunch of 10-hour
This is so
challenges.
much more challenging than 10 hours. It is not even close to comparable. Doing another 24-hour challenge like this is not happening, at least not anytime soon. This
Well,
is extraordinarily difficult.
You
and
already
very
did.
draining. So, anyone can do this. I will have so much respect for you. If somebody sends me a video of them time lapse 24 hours staring at a clock, I'll be so fucking impressed. Because this is probably one of the hardest challenges I've ever done. Like legitimately, like mentally, this is probably one of the hardest challenges I've ever done. This might be the hardest challenge I've ever done mentally.
Dude, that means the
Like in
most.
just one go.
That means
This one is
the
very
most.
much not easy in any way, shape, or form.
Hearing that from him,
I would put this at a expert level of challenge.
thank you.
Challenge level expert.
I feel like I should
For 24 hours straight.
definitely do some other 10-hour ones.
At least, yeah. I rate this challenge expert level. I'm talking like I'm close to being done, like as if I've already done it. As if I don't still have 3.5 hours to do them.
Oh yeah, and I don't know. They just lit the entire table on fire, and it burned for like it burned for a while, and then I think my teacher took like a jacket or something. Maybe he took off his jacket, and he's like trying to put it out, and then it caught on fire, like the jacket did, and then he threw it on the ground and was like stomping on it. So that was that earth and then fire.
Ooh, I do have a story. I just remembered. So, my brother, when he had a girlfriend, and it was her birthday. They didn't live at the house at the time. I believe this was her place. And so he was like, hey, do you want to come hang out with us? We're gonna go. It's gonna be like a little get together here at her place. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll come. I show up and it was more of a thing than I thought. It was like an actual party, like a lot of people there, all people I knew. And then some girl comes up to me. She's like, I never see you at parties. Do you go to parties a lot? I've never seen you at a party before. She was like questioning my right to be there. I was like, motherfucker, this is my brother's party. Alright? Get the fuck out of my face. She's like questioning me. She's like, I never see you at parties. I was like, yeah, because this one's my brother's party that he's throwing for his girlfriend. Who are you? Fuck out of my face. Anyways, this is actually the first time that I ever took a dab. Someone loaded up a dab for me. I ripped that shit and I was gone after that. First ever dab. Dude, don't even. I was absolutely fucked after that. Because I was already like 5 drinks down. Took a dab and I was just gonzo. And eventually I was like asleep on the couch. Some dude starts tapping me on the shoulder. He's like, bro. I was like, what's up? He was like, you trying to box? I was like, huh? He was like, you trying to box or what? I got gloves in my car. I was like, shit, I'll box. I'm down. He was like, yeah, but I gotta get my car from Fred Meyer. I was like, what's your car doing at Fred Meyer? And he was like saying something about why his car's at Fred Meyer and why he has to go get the gloves from his car. And I was like, alright bro, just get the gloves or whatever. And then I fell asleep on the couch, and what felt like half a second later, dude's tapping me on the shoulder. Hey bro, and then he's sitting there with 2 sets of gloves in his hands. I was like, oh fuck, that wasn't very long. He was like, yeah, I just got him from Fred Meyer. I was like, that felt like 2 seconds. He was like, no man, I just got back from Freddy's. I was like, alrighty. And then, before I know it, there's all this hype going on about me and boxing this guy. Everyone's like, he's already in the backyard. I'm all like, oh fuck, I don't even know what's going on. And then before I know it, I'm getting boxing lessons from this guy. I'll call him Tim. That's not his actual name, but Tim's sitting there. He's like, you gotta square up your shoulders. You want to point your feet 45-degree angle. He tries to hit you here. You do this. You want to slip jab. You want to go for the head. You want to make sure you cover your face. Make sure you tug your chin. He's trying to hit you. You do this. You do that. You want to be quick with it. He's on. I'm like, I felt like I just woke up off the couch. I was like sitting here. I'm like, why am I? Suddenly I got 2 boxing gloves on my hands. I'm getting coached on how to box. I see a dude in the backyard going hoo, slapping his gloves together. I'm like, what is going on here? But I was like, whatever, I'm still down to box. I enjoy boxing. So I get in the backyard. Everything was happening so fast. I'm like, and then suddenly everyone at the party is just sitting there, like, looking at us like we're animals about to fight. And then the guy at 10 is sitting there. He's like, all right, 3, 2, 1, fight. And I'm like, oh shit, suddenly I'm in a boxing match. I was asleep on the couch 2 seconds ago. I'm sitting there. Anyways, it was a pretty even match. I did hit him in the face once. He was like, whoa, bro, don't hit me in the eye. Don't hit me in the eye. Everybody was like, that's boxing, bro. You can get hit in the eye. Anyways, then then everyone kind of bitched him because he was complaining that I hit him in the face. He was complaining that I hit him in the eye. So he was like, hey bro, don't hit me in the eye. And everyone was like, you bitch. That's boxing, bro. And so then I saw him get pissed. He just started swinging at me. So I just slipped and I fucked him. I just got an age restriction on my live, which is fair. Anyways, I actually have the video of us boxing somewhere on my phone. I don't know where it is, but there is video of us boxing on my phone somewhere.
I'd watch that.
Anyways, yeah, so that was that story. I think my body's starting to accept the fact that I'm just going to be staring at this clock for the rest of eternity. It's just like, this is just what we're doing now. I'm starting to accept the fact that like we're just going to be here forever. Anyways, eventually everyone else started boxing. I don't even know why that guy wanted to box in the first place, to be honest. I think he just wanted to do it for fun. We were total buds after that, honestly. We were chilling. That's what I'm saying. If you're ever enemies with someone, you guys box. You're chilling after that. You guys are friends.
That's sick.
Set up a quick boxing match with someone that you don't like. You guys will be buds after that. Big respect for both of you. I mean, you get respect. Respect for just getting in the ring, honestly, because it's scary. It's scary. Boxing's scary. You can get fucking fucked quick. Like one right hook and you're done. Especially with someone that doesn't know what they're doing. Dude, if you get hit in the back of the head, it's like you're done. You're not just done. Like it could be quite an injury. You're so long still. Let me think of another story. Oh, I could think of some Sunder stories actually from when I worked at my old door knocking job. I realize there's a lot of stories from there. Yeah, door knocking always begin good stories. Dude, so once again, there's closers and door setters and setters. The door knockers, the setters, the appointment setters, they go door to door trying to set appointments for homeowners to have us come show them what solar panels would look like on their house. The appointment setters set a time and date for a closer to come in and show them the actual what it would look like on their house, and then they try to sell it. And so basically, my goal every day was to get 3 appointments. I wanted 3 appointments a day. That was the goal. That was most people's goal. Most people's goal is 3 appointments a day. Like it was like if you got 3 appointments in a day, you were happy. If you got any more, you were really good. 2 is fine. You're not upset with 2. 1 you're upset with. One appointment in a day is really bad. 0 is horrible. 2 is like, I'll take it. 3 is like, all right, we're good. It's a good day if you get 3. 4 is like really good day. Anything above 4 is like you're on top of the world. It's an amazing day. So 3 is good. 2 is, whatever, I'll take it. 2 is I'll take it. 1 is bad. 0 is horrible. 4 and up is like amazing day. So I had a day where I had so we were all door knocking, and I got a day where I had 5 appointments. And the thing with appointments, some of them are better than others. So you want to get, with every appointment, you want to get a picture of the power bill. If you get a picture of the power bill with an appointment you set, then it's a good appointment because that way they can build. That way we have all the information to build their solar panel system before we get in the home. Otherwise, they have to build the whole solar panel system on the computer while in home, and it takes an extra like half hour, and it's way harder to sell. So I got 5 appointments and 5 power bills in one day. It was an amazing day for her. My best day ever. And not a single one of them closed.
Yeah.
They were amazing appointments. They were great appointments. Like one guy was super excited. And then he just, I don't know, he just suddenly said no. Like, so, it's so weird. But there was this one guy I was talking to, he was like totally cool. He was like so down. I just had an epiphany moment. Sorry. And then the closer showed up and he was like, whoa, what are you doing here? He was like, here for your solar appointment. He was like, I didn't know it was like that. You're like coming inside. He's like, I mean, I prefer to if you want to talk to him. He was like, oh, no, I didn't know it was like that. I didn't. And then he got freaked out. And then,
Bless you.
so that one didn't close. Another one. They called me and said, we looked up your reviews online. I'm disgusted and want nothing to do with you. I said, alrighty, have a good day. So that was 2 out of 5 out the door. Third one, they just didn't show up to the appointment, so that was nice. Fourth one, no idea, and I don't know what happened to the 5th one either. The closers would complain so much about not having perfect appointments. They would use it as an excuse every time. I swear, like if it wasn't a perfect freaking appointment, they would use it as an excuse every single time. It's like, I couldn't close this one because you said the appointment bad. It's like, no, it was a fine appointment. Just say that you fucked up the sale. Like, the thing is, you can never tell how good an appointment's going to be either. Like, I've had appointments where I've set people and I told the closer, I was like, honestly, they did not seem like they wanted to do it at all. They were super sketch, and yeah. And then he'll show up and he'll be like, yeah, that was the easiest close ever. I'll be like, what? He's like, yeah, they were super down. I was like, wow, they did not seem like that at all when I talked to him. He was like, yep. And then sometimes they'll be super excited and super down for it when I talk to him, and then the closer goes in, he's like, yeah, worst appointment ever. They wouldn't even talk to me. So I just, it was so confusing. Like there was never a way of knowing if it was going to go well or not. There's never a way of knowing. It was crazy. Solar Cells is a wild job. It's a wild one. I do not recommend it. It's not for the faint of heart. There's a lot of lying, manipulating, scumbagging. There's so much. Still have 3 hours to go, dude. This is like the craziest thing I've ever done. This is actually insane. Like, this is actually insane, dude. Can't even believe I'm still here. I still have 3 fucking hours. Like,
Good on
3 hours is so long.
Finish it.
It's so long.
This one feels so much longer than the first half. I don't know why. Well, I have a few ideas why, but is he right about that? We've over 3 hours. So yeah, I wonder if he's gonna end this earlier or what. Like, Chris. We'll see.
Alright, think of more stories or something. So we're out this clock. More solar stuff. There's always good solar stories. No, there's not. Can't think of anything. Time after time.
You know, there's so many things I'm excited to do after this, and one of them is, like, definitely not right away, but sometime I want to watch at least part of the first part of my video, to see what I said, see what Johnny saw me say. Upside down. One thing I'm wondering is, like, let's say you have like a non-copyright software, like, are all the songs on there just, they had some deal that literally forever people can use it? Like, I hope so. Or like maybe as long as, I don't know, it was downloaded while I was up there. How would they prove that? I don't know. I'm gonna eat something. If I can reach anything. Chocolate chip cookie dough protein bar. It says 21 grams of protein. It's gonna make me thirsty, and I have no water. It's basically just like a candy bar, let's be real. With a lot of protein. Oh, it's hard. Why is it so hard? That is slightly concerning. Both ends are like really hard. My roommate and I, last year, we got a bunch of these at the beginning of the school year. And they were like hard. Like, it was so hard to chew. It was like a straight up jaw workout.
Oh, my knees hurt so bad.
But it grew on us for sure. I've had these like a few times since then. And I think something was wrong with ours. Like, this is fine. I mean, the ends were weirdly hard, but
Breath smells bad. Seem like tired. My knees hurt. Almost there though. Just 3 more hours. Wow, it did not sound like we're almost there. Just 1 hour. Once again, I just think of stories. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh. You know if I'm gonna be able to take a shower after this. I'm not gonna be able to stand up.
that's another thing. He's sitting down this entire time. I stood up. And I was on my knees.
an idiot. Cool.
It's empty. I feel like if you can like look back at what you've done and it's like a good story, I feel like that's how you know you're doing it right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like already like I don't know. It's just like interesting. Like I got this whole thing with Johnny Pancakes, and I had this thing with J. Cole. If you're watching this, J. Cole, first of all, I hope you're okay. There's been no trace of you on the internet since like I don't know, like last August or something.
Definitely getting some pretty vivid hallucinations.
But also, if you are good,
Combination of
what's good?
things.
Let's do some push-ups. Let's do the push-up off. I'm ready. You named the date.
There's definitely not that much yellow on that clock. There's definitely not flowers in my room. What's outside? I'm just hearing stuff.
I was hearing stuff too at night.
There was purple on the clock before the yellow. Now we're getting purple. What's with that? What's purple coming from?
Oh yeah, but back to the elements. One time we did so yeah, we already covered fire and earth. One time we were doing stuff with dry ice, and our teacher told us that we could like put it in our water bottles and like drink as long as the ice didn't like touch us, and definitely don't swallow it because he said it'd burn a hole through your stomach. I'm so surprised he let us do it though. And it like carbonated the water, and I remember it tasted specifically like strawberry LaCroix, I think, like to me at least, or something like that, cherry. I don't know. And again, me and the fellas being goofballs, I think we put some in one of our friends' like metal water bottles and like sealed it so tight, and then just like hid it, and then we kind of like told him in like a coded way, like we were pretty like mysterious. We didn't just tell him up front, but he realized he like didn't have his water bottle, so he was like running around looking for it because he realized that it's like we basically made like a bomb, like there was pressure building there like crazy, like if that blew up, it'd be so much like metal shrapnel. So yeah, he got to it and luckily opened it and it was like so much pressure coming out. Yeah. So there's that one, and then fourth element, water. We were boiling water for some reason, and then we had these metal balls of lead, I think, and I think we were told like do not put it in the water, and somehow we got the balls like into the water, and like I don't know. I guess that was gonna lead to like lead poisoning in the air or something.
I'm hallucinating pretty severely. I'd say maybe not severe hallucinations, but I mean I don't know, pretty clearly hallucinating. Yeah, there's definitely some significant hallucinating. Yeah, maybe severe. So yeah, severe hallucinations, I'd say.
And it was like a Saw game, like just because I don't know why, but for some reason we were thinking we should like put our hands into the boiling hot water to get it out, and so we kept trying, but like
Yeah,
this,
I'd say we're on the spectrum of severe hallucinations at this point.
I wonder what counts as severe, besides some weird stuff.
I'd say we're there.
This is interesting.
I'd say we're right there.
So like see this dude hallucinate.
Qualifying these as severe hallucinations.
Oh yeah, and so we keep like trying to put our hands in, even though it's extremely hot, and it's like the moment you put your hand in and then take it out, it's like red up until wherever, and so we kept going further and further and further than one another, and then once you got down all the way to the bottom, you'd like it was like a pretty small jar, so you'd like scrunch your like fingers and then grab the little ball.
I cannot believe how bad I just hallucinated that. I cannot believe what that clock looked like a second ago. That is crazy. That is crazy.
I want to hear.
I've never hallucinated that bad from just tiredness. Wow. That was pretty ridiculous. I don't know how you could hallucinate that much from being so tired and just... Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I would easily qualify these as severe hallucinations.
I want to know what he's seeing. But yeah, so then even once we got down there, then like it'd take like a few seconds to like get it into your hands and then pull it out. Yeah. So that's it. That's the earth, fire, ice, water. It was a really fun class. So fun. And we just rolly chairs and we'd always just be rolling all the way across the room, slamming into each other.
It's as if somebody. I can't even explain what I'm seeing right now. I just can't even believe how much I'm hallucinating right now. It's actually ridiculous. Like I've never have hallucinated like this from being like sober, like just tired and just staring at one spot. Like it's crazy. Actually, I did not. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Like I'm very surprised, to say the least.
Stellar.
At this level of hallucination, at this tiredness and starage. I can regain focus, but if I unfocus, it just completely goes. If I just let my mind wander, this clock goes fucking bananas. I'll try to explain it. It's as if somebody's taking colored markers, like thousands of lines of color of like glowing colored markers, and like drawing it all over the clock, and somehow the hands are gyroscoping and turning into like pens and cubes, and like rotating like a gyroscope. And the outside is also getting completely changed into colors, and everything. It's so hard to explain, but yeah, the clock is changes from a clock and turns into more of a four-dimensional gyroscope with colors in every which way. There's a lot of glowing, and a lot of just a lot of green, purple, blue, red, and yellow. A lot of glow, a lot of colors. And a lot of like popping out, like everything kind of just like comes off of the plane, just kind of floats in the air. Like the hands aren't really connected to the clock anymore. They just kind of float. Like on their own, but like still spin within a 4-dimension. Like it's like everything goes into like 4 dimensions. It's like it still works, but it doesn't look like it should work, but it does. The whole clock just came off the wall, everything around it disappeared, and it floated right in front of me.
I saw that.
You know, the clock coming completely off the wall and floating next to me is like the most common one. It just completely detaches from the wall, everything around disappears. It just kind of slowly comes up to me so I can get a really good view of it. Yeah, like it's doing right now. And the hands kind of turn into a weird thing. Oh, one of the hands just got swallowed by the clock. It's part of it. Some of the words are floating.
I saw that too. The words were moving.
That's not normal. One of the hands turned into a pen. Somehow going in and...
Unfortunately, I feel like most of my hallucinating, I was trying to be really quiet. So I don't think I really commented until after besides the one that like actually made me jump, I think I was like, that was weird. I probably whispered it though.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not clear. Nothing. I'm not clear. Nothing's clear. It's not. I don't know if I should go for another 2 hours. I'm hallucinating to a severe level. Like, yeah, I'm not sure if I should go the whole 24. I don't know if I should go for another 2 hours. I'm hallucinating pretty freaking bad. I don't know how bad this is for me. Probably fine. But I'm feeling very strange. I feel like almost extreme. Like I feel like I'm feeling anxious. I don't know why. I feel like I'm starting to feel really anxious out of nowhere. Hallucinating. Not bad right now. But I'm still. There was a point in which the hallucinations would come and go, but now the hallucinations just go mild or worse. So now there's no point in which I'm not hallucinating somewhat. Like, nothing looks normal, everything is at least, like, very not, it's not quite right now.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it.
For me, most of
It's just off.
it was really rough.
Things are just moving, kind of.
Like-
the clock should not be moving.
Like earlier, like when there was just 2 hours left, I feel like I was chilling.
Yeah, see, and the hand just turned into a pen with a yellow highlighter on the bottom. Like, that should not happen in normalness. For some reason, I feel like I'm out of breath. And I feel really shaky, which is strange. This is super bizarre. I did not expect this at all. This really came out of nowhere, I'm not gonna lie. This wasn't bad at all. It just kind of hit like crazy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the whole 24 hours. If I stay like this, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can sit like this for 2 more hours. No, what is it? 3 more hours. I have 2.5 more hours. I'm hallucinating very badly. Whoa. That was weird. I haven't seen that one yet. The clock turned square somehow. That was strange. I haven't seen that one. That was very weird. The clock turned into a cube, kind of. I don't really know how it did that. That was super weird. What if the second hand turning into a pen is becoming pretty common as well. The second hand often turns into a pen / highlighter for some reason. Feeling very uneasy is the best way to put it. I'm feeling very uneasy. Okay, the hallucinations are good now. Now we're chilling. We're not really hallucinating right now. Not like we were a second ago, at least. There's still colors that aren't necessarily there, I don't think. I'm still, yeah, there's definitely, yeah, well, I guess I'm still hallucinating, okay. Never mind. But mildly. Right now it's very mild hallucinations. Like, it's just like, there's just like a hint of red all over the clock. With a green now. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. SD card should run out any minute now. I believe the other one went for 11 hours. This one goes for 11 hours. It's 30 minutes left. Yeah. I'm trying to fight the hallucinations right now. If I lose focus for a sec, I really delving deep into a hallucination rabbit hole.
What just happened? It got so loud. I turned.
I can't not hallucinate anymore. It's just, I don't think I can not hallucinate anymore. I have to really blink a lot and really try to not start. The clock, yeah,
Maybe it cut to the live.
like after 2 seconds, instantly the clock started floating.
And what does
Now
this
it's
sound?
like green and red and
Sounds like cicadas or something. It caught me off guard.
that just turned into like a weird toothbrush looking thing. What the fuck is that? I'm still feeling really shaky. Oh, there we go. SD card ran out, and we have one more.
Oh, cool.
Just grab this.
So yeah, he did edit it.
One more SD card. It's 512 gigabytes right there of footage.
Impressive. Is it gonna switch back?
Okay, now we're good. No hallucinations happening. We're chilling.
Yeah, no, we're almost
Getting
done.
really bad chills though. Wait, am I still live on TikTok? Oh, I am. 1 o'clock means something. Assorted nature. Getting really bad chills. What kind of a social experiment am I doing here? Just trying to start a clock for a cool video, not hallucinate to the depths of the earth. Not really hallucinating. Okay, once again, mild hallucinations. Again,
That was fast.
just green and red things.
Oh, dude,
happening.
there's just gonna be this angle for the rest of the time. Feel free to clip me getting startled, because I told you to clip him getting startled when he almost fell.
At least I finally have something to do. Oh.
Something to do? What's he talking about?
Yeah, so I'm hallucinating to an extremely severe level now. That was
This poor dude.
extremely crazy. So that I do not know what I was just on. I can't even explain that one. The hands of the clock turned into rectangular prisms with like fur, like hair. They turned like into living, but like, and I can't even explain it. What I just saw, it's completely unexplainable. What I just witnessed. I couldn't explain it if I tried. There's just no way. The hands turn into rectangular prisms is the best furthest I can go with that. After that, it's a lot of stuff was happening. Like, what am I looking at right now? What the fuck am I looking at right now? Okay, so there's a rectangular prism. Then one's like 2 SD cards with a coat on, chicken legs, a witch hat. Rectangular prism again. It's turning into a rectangular prism using shadows. Interesting. There's pink, a lot of pink. Holy crap, whoa. These are some very vivid hallucinations. Very vivid hallucinations I'm having. It's good right now. We're chilling. It's just a clock with mild. Once again, the least amount of hallucination I'm getting is just like, I don't know how to explain it. There's no level of no hallucination anymore. I'm either extremely hallucinating or I'm very mildly hallucinating, anywhere within that spectrum. But I don't think there's any more no hallucinating at all. It can be very mild to where it's almost unnoticeable, but there's usually hints of colors that aren't actually there, or like the clock is moving. And then it'll start getting worse and worse from there. Or more extreme, I should say. I guess it's not necessarily worse. I mean, almost feel like I should stop. Just because of how bad my hallucinations are.
No, it's not funny. I mean, obviously I'm laughing. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm only 2 hours away, 2.5 hours away from 24 hours, but I don't know. I don't know if I should do this for another. I mean, this is. I did not expect this last 2.5 hours at all. I don't know for like. Maybe I should keep going. I don't know. I've never had this on a challenge. Nothing like this to this level. This is pretty extreme hallucinating.
I respect that he's like willing to
I
maybe
don't
give
feel
up.
like I'm talking clearly at all.
Because I think that's really important. Like,
Not thinking clearly, that's for sure.
these challenges are cool, but like at the
And
end of
I
the
can,
day,
I can tell my body is completely, utterly, and totally exhausted,
at the end of the day, you just gotta take care of yourself.
dying for sleep.
So I hope nobody watching does anything that is too
Nothing like what the fuck?
much. Like,
How the fuck does that work? Holy shit, I just painted this entire clock pink. I'm so cool. Holy shit.
I wonder if it's gonna stop. Because for me,
Legit just painted that whole clock pink.
I don't think I was hallucinating much towards the way.
Dude, that was cool as fuck. The pink, the second hand was like coloring the clock as it went around. So everything I left behind was pink and everything in front of it was white. Just colored the entire clock pink by going in a circle. Now it's just all pink somehow. Is this pink? Wait, is this clock naturally pink?
I remember
I can't
seeing.
be right.
I think I thought
The
the
clock
clock
was definitely white at some
was
point.
like
Now
green
it's pink.
or no. Wait,
How do I go back to white? Is there a way to recolor
I
it?
can't remember. Like, it looks obviously black
It's just
now.
pink now.
I remember
I don't
thinking
think I
it-
can recolor it
It
back.
looked totally like
How did I do that?
green or something.
The clock's just pink now. Okay, cool. Guess the clock's just pink. Has it? It has not always been pink. No, it's not. There's no way it's always been pink. There's no way. There's no way. How do I go back to white? Dude, it's just stuck at pink now. I actually set this default to pink. I have no idea how to set it back. How did that happen? How do you blink? It's just pink now. I don't. Is it pink for everyone else? I don't know. How did that happen? Alright, so the standard for the clock is now pink.
I want to rewatch his
It's going
video.
back to white.
I feel like it's cool with this circle
No.
timer,
It's not.
and it's cool because now I've like almost experienced the
It
whole
has
thing
not
with
been
him.
pink this whole time. Is the clock white or pink?
White.
It looks pretty freaking pink to me. But like, it's like it almost wants to turn white. But it can't for some reason. What is happening? No, it used to be white for sure. Like this,
Once
the
we
clock has been white this whole time. It is. We don't want a pink clock.
once we have
We
2
definitely
hours.
don't want a pink clock. Doesn't make any sense.
Once we
Why
have
would we ever buy a pink clock?
once we have 2 hours left, I'm celebrating.
No, I've seen this clock 1,000 times. It's not pink. But for some reason it's pink right now. I don't understand how that works. Like, I don't understand how I get my brain to reset it back to white. Like, literally, the second hand just colored the whole thing pink and then just left it. I don't know how it did that exactly. And that's like the only hallucination I'm seeing now. It's just pink. Like, all the other hallucinations went away. The clock is just pink now. Like, what? How does that work? I don't understand how that works. How did, literally, I was hallucinating like crazy. And then the second hand just painted the whole clock pink, and now I'm not seeing anything else. It's just pink.
I wish I could remember what
All
color I saw this
hallucinations went
as.
away. It is now just a pink
Because
clock.
I remember thinking like, oh, it probably just always kind of looked like this. It must have been
How
blue.
does that happen, dude?
Like right now, it looks obviously black.
How the hell does that happen? Like, what?
kind of forgot
It
about
literally
that.
won't go back to white. Like it is. And no other hallucinations are happening anymore. The clock just fucking turned pink for no reason. Ow. My lip is split.
That'll wake you up.
Oh wait, it turned back to white. Oh, it's back to pink. Wow.
I'm up in the world.
Turned back to white for a millisecond. Wait. I see white?
Down on my mind.
God, I'm trying to change it back to white. I think, did I do it? Oh my god, I did it! I think. Still kind of looks pink.
I almost checked the time, obviously.
It's lighter pink now.
I'm up in the world.
Ouch.
I'm down on my mind. I'm building a shed. I'm down for down for. Yeah, my clock was so reflective that there were some weird things happening to my face.
It went back to white. Kind of. Still kind of pink. Oh god, not this hallucination again. Now how does this work? A sword? Oh, what the heck? I should be able to make another 2 hours. I can push another 2 hours, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. For the video, for content. It's for content. 2 hours, we can push through this. At least we have hallucinations though, something interesting is finally happening. It's slightly concerning to be honest, but at least it's interesting.
Yeah, I checked a bit ago and it looks like the video goes a bit longer than however much is left on the timer, so I think he'll show a little bit of afterwards. For one, I don't know, like, it's probably gonna be crazy for him to stand, because I stood a few times and it was still so weird. And I'm guessing he's not gonna like take the camera outside, but like I feel like when I went outside, that was when. Okay, well, first when I looked at myself in the mirror, I just like looked differently. Like it's hard to explain. I just looked more like in depth. Like I had more.
You have to try to touch it. It looked like it was sticking out of the clock.
I
knew it wouldn't work, but I could not try to touch it.
I looked like less flat than normal, if that makes sense. Like my head was like 3D. I mean, I don't know. And then yeah, when it's like a telephoto lens, like something more like that. And then when I went outside, like yeah, the street was smaller, the mountains were so close. My windows, I mean my mirrors looked like, again, yeah, kind of like a telephoto, like they were so close to my face. I think my eyes were just so like used to like focusing on something, and you know, it kind of, I don't know, it just seemed, it's hard to explain. But I want to see if he says anything about that. Because right now, let's see, he is about 2 hours and 4 minutes on the timer. And about 2 hours and 7 minutes in the video, so we should get 3 minutes of some interesting stuff. That'll be fun. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to speed something up or something, because yeah, I doubt that the part at the beginning of the video and the part at the end of the video is going to be less than 17 seconds. It'll be close, honestly. Maybe. I did do the intro pretty fast, and I don't have much to say at the end, so. Okay, if you watched to this part, comment, why did you eat the tinfoil? That's the best I got.
Well, I almost have passed out.
Yeah, I assume he means like falling asleep, right? I'd be a little bit more concerned if it's almost like passing out. Oh, my arms have only gotten more sore. Yeah, somehow I feel like the first part, like the first time lapse, I feel like it's so short. This one I'm like, okay, this is gonna be so long. But it's gonna be the same length. Should be. Part of it's probably that, like, for this one, it'll have been dark for a lot longer, because last time I started at, like, I don't even know, like 8? This time I started, like, at, like, 10:30. So that's, like, 2.5 hours more of darkness. Like, I would have been done. But I'm still, like, I think it's good I slept in a bit. It's almost celebration time. Even he said it, even this guy who's been saying that we always have so much left, he even said that at 2
Look, the
hours,
clock's white again.
it's not much.
Nice.
So,
Remember it was pink earlier?
the good times,
Dude, what was with that? Why'd the clock turn pink?
the good times
Where
are
did I say that
about,
started turning pink? Dang it! Curse my brain.
the good times are about to roll.
My brain. Doggone, why does it turn white? I turned it pink again on accident. Wait, I think it's white. Can't even tell if it's white or pink anymore, to be honest. I have no idea.
What's crazy is that I could play
It's something.
his-
There's 2
his
hours left.
24-hour
Once again,
time
Can I even
lapse?
make it another 2 hours? I truly don't even know.
and my 24-hour time lapse, and even the 12 hours of me watching this, I could play all of that for this,
Hallucinations are extremely severe.
and I bet it wouldn't even show up. Maybe it would for like one frame. Let the good times roll. So close. I'll wait to check that until 2 hour mark. I don't know, I feel like a 10-hour challenge still sounds pretty gosh dang long. Hasn't even been 10 hours. Will be soon though.
Oh, we're going with blue this time. Okay. I'm down for blue. I'm down for a blue color scheme. You haven't tried this color of blue before.
Hell yeah.
Kind of just polka dotting around. Are we gonna settle a little bit, or are we just testing out the waters with blue? Let's try blue. I like blue.
Dude, we got some new good news.
This is a cool color.
Some new good news. What did I
Just have blue
say?
on the clock.
I said the good times would roll at 2 hours
Alright.
left.
You not doing blue?
Oh. People. I just got another good comment.
My brain doesn't want to do blue.
I'm kind of
I
scared
was
to
down for some
check.
blue.
He told me to check my
But
DMs.
there it is again. Do you want blue or not? Are you just testing out where blue works? Or what?
He said he messaged
There's
me on
something
TikTok.
we're doing here, messing with the blue all over this clock. Now to shake things up with blue. Like for reals. I was down.
I feel like I should wait to respond to them all at the same time. But honestly, why don't I just do it now? I think I should. I'm nervous. Maybe I'll first check. Okay, wait, so he must have unblocked me, right? Let's see. I would assume so, because how would he message me? Huh. Does not look like he unblocked me. Maybe I should close the app and open it again.
Less than 2 hours. We should be able to push through this. We should be able to push through these last 2 hours.
Okay, weird.
I think. We're just going to be hallucinating quite a bit
I think I'm still blocked.
during them. Which is okay. Maybe I need to tell another story about my life. Let's try to cook that up. Try to get rid of all these hallucinations. There's this one time I was on this hill. And I was longboarding down it. And I just kept going up the hill higher and higher. I would like longboard down it from like a little ways up, and then I would go higher, and then I would longboard down it again. And eventually I got like almost all the way up the hill, and so I started longboarding all the way down it. And then I fell and got a really bad concussion and drove home. But I didn't remember driving home. But I did. And then I like called my friend, and then I called my girlfriend, and then my girlfriend showed up, and then my dad showed up, and then my sister showed up, and then my brother showed up, and then we called a doctor, and then we went to the ER, and then it was really expensive.
Okay, I'm gonna. I
I
think
feel
I'm
like my
gonna,
storytelling abilities are getting worse.
I'm gonna respond to all this
I
stuff.
folded a napkin in the middle of the clock. Oh.
Shit, I'm nervous. Okay.
Wait. Because I folded a napkin in the middle of the clock, if you think about it. I'm the only one that can see it. I must have folded it there. I never even folded it. Fuck, it just came folded. I did napkins, come and folded.
I feel like I
The
had
world.
like something I was gonna
Well, I
respond,
live in today.
and I like the comments, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Should I like respond to the comment?
What is sitting right next to me? Nothing? There was nothing there? That's crazy. Wow.
Okay.
I swear there was something like a pedestal next to me. I mean, I didn't, obviously there's not, I didn't put one there, but like, obviously I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking that it looked like there was a pedestal next to me. But I knew it wasn't a pedestal, so I was like, what's actually next to me? And then it was nothing. The whole thing was fabricated. I thought it was like a something that my brain was messing with, but there was literally nothing. Created a whole pedestal on its own. I'm impressed, honestly.
Okay, I feel like I just made a dumb response, but whatever. What was I gonna say earlier? I don't know, whatever. It's a whatever response. Alright, I'm overthinking this.
I just don't know if I can get through this last 2 hours. I'm hallucinating so badly. It's like, I don't even feel like I'm sitting in reality sometimes. Like, it feels like I keep coming to and from reality. I'm so close though, I'm less than 2 hours away.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to push through this.
Yeah.
I should be able to push through this. I can do this, 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 I can do this. I can do this, 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 and then there's something lips are so chapped. Lips are splitting. It's so bad.
Okay, the watch time is up to 4.7 hours. We got 15 views, so that's doubled during this video. Um, We have an average view duration of 18 minutes and 59 seconds. Not half bad.
There's the screen and make sure it doesn't turn off. Should be good.
I feel like it's good that the thumbnail just happened to be me smiling. Like I just feel like that comes off as like friendly, you know, as opposed to being like critical of this guy. Hey, wait, what's he doing? What's going on? Is that his knee? I keep looking away at like the worst parts. Oh, that's his elbow. Yo. He said he's been watching for 5 hours. That's so cool. Dude, I feel so honored. I'm scared though, I gotta rewatch the video. I mean, if he, like, is he just watching that for fun? If so, mad respect. He could totally make content out of that though, you know, reacting to my reaction. But I'm so honored. So if you watched that much, Johnny, you might be watching right now. Hi. Yep. I don't know where I was going with that, but thank you. That is so cool. For multiple reasons, but like, I don't know, like not too long ago, you were just somebody that I was like, damn, that guy is killing it, and now like you're watching my video, like that's super cool. I mean, I know it's literally like about you, so kind of makes sense, but still, thank you. And also thank you for the watch time, because like I was doing the math in the last video, you're probably giving me, I kind of forgot what it was, but like 0.08% of the hours I need. I mean, depending on how much you watch, but 5 hours out of 1,000 is already pretty good. Or 4,000, I think it's 4,000. And it definitely like helps no matter what, so.
Should be able to do this. I think I just need some water. I'm feeling better. Oh yeah, just need some water up in me. There you go. Now I'm only getting sleepy hallucination instead of sleepy and dehydration hallucination. Yeah, probably should have been drinking more water. Holy crap. Probably part of the issue. I'll bet.
No way. Dude. Alright, now I feel like the pressure's on. I just got word that a certain individual may be reacting to this very video. I'm kind of happy I didn't know that beforehand, because I probably would be like pretty nervous. Alright, well, I guess this is as good of a time as any to say this, but, how do I put this? Hi Johnny. High five. Hope that was cool. I know I didn't give you much notice just now, but I was about to give you a high five, so we might have missed it, but, also, hi if you're watching this on Johnny's channel. That's cool. That's like weird to think about, that like this is being recorded, I'm gonna post it, and then he'll record it and probably post it. Yeah. Make sure to hit the like button on Johnny's video and subscribe to Johnny Pancakes, and while you're at it, leave a comment, send it to your mom. Yeah, feel free to tag me in it, like in the comments, so that I can check it out. Yo, if this happens, that's so sick. Like, dude, I was already so hyped just that you're watching this. But if you're like straight up reacting to it, that's so cool. And yeah, again, now I'm like, shit, like, did I say anything weird? Did I, like, okay, my boy just tagged me in a post. Not Johnny Pancakes, but Ondus. Should I open? I don't know. He posted something earlier and I didn't like it yet because I want to, like, listen to it, but it's probably copyrighted, so. But he's just posting me and stuff. I ask all my friends, alright, if I'm posting somebody, I'll be like, yo, can I post this? Like, I'll get permission. I think he might have just, like, posted something.
I'm gonna sleep so fucking unbelievably good tonight. I can't even imagine the sleep I'm gonna get tonight. Dude, it's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something fucking else.
Okay, just for you, Johnny,
It's gonna be
I'm actually gonna try to do the right amount of push-ups, so
like sleep too.
if anybody wants to tally the amount of times he said the word like in part 1 and part 2, feel free to do that. If I don't do the amount needed, I should do something drastic. It sounds terrible. Maybe eating an entire can of Vegemite in an hour? Is that difficult? 30 minutes. If I don't do as many push-ups as I said that I'd do, like the amount of times he said the word like, then I gotta eat an entire thing of Vegemite in 30 minutes. Alright, let's get to it. Pump cover coming off. Hold up. I got a text. Damn, I'm dizzy with it. Maybe I'm like sick or something. Maybe that's what's up. So I was really tired. Dizzy. Tired this morning and now I'm dizzy again. But, my hair's a little crazy now. My hood. Dude, I wish I could drink water. Alright, well now I feel different, you know? Knowing that the man himself is watching this. Yeah, okay, I guess just one more time. I know I just texted you, but I'll just say it. Looking at the camera, knowing that you're watching this. Yeah, I'm sorry for copying you, not tagging you. Especially.
It's one of the hardest things I've ever had to do my entire life.
It like totally makes sense. Cause like you've been absolutely killing it on the grind for months, doing like the most impressive challenges I've seen in a really long time. Honestly, maybe ever in some cases. Like counting to 1 million, I recently saw, or not that recently, but there's like a clip of Mr. Beast saying like something like if somebody did that, that'd be insane, you know. And that's coming from a legend, you know. But yeah, after all these months, you slowly found like videos that would blow up and stuff, and then your biggest video blew up, and I just come along and like pluck it and copy it exactly. And even as I was posting it, I was like, I should probably tag him, right? But my thought process was basically I just did something that was really difficult, and I was worried that tagging you would affect how the video did. And so like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just didn't want to risk if the video flopping. I thought that would, for some reason, turn some people off, seeing somebody tagged. But yeah, my bad. I feel like I may have butchered that, but that was so unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. Okay, back to the video. I should have at least done that with my hood on. I look like alfalfa in this bee. I'm gonna do another set in a sec. Okay. Yeah, I must be getting sick or something. What's going on? Tongue cover going back on. It's more like a hair cover. Let's be real. But yeah, I don't know. I've noticed a lot in common with Johnny that I have.
The fact that we're close is the best thing ever.
I'm not even gonna name it all, but
I can actually
I will
see the
say
finish line now. It does exist.
I ran track and cross country, middle school, high school.
Now.
I played cello, starting in 6th grade up till 12th.
In my world, at least.
In a way, I have a lot of siblings actually. Obviously, we're probably two of the only people who've ever done this. Some other pretty big things actually. If you know, you know.
It's gonna be a long while before it starts. It will happen eventually. Time.
I feel like I started acting weird the moment I realized he might be watching this.
Time will pass.
Whatever. Okay, Johnny, are you ready for a high five? I'm giving you a little more leeway this time. We're gonna high five in 3, 2, 1. Good stuff. Solid high five. I definitely gotta watch part 1 though, to see what he's watched already. Then I gotta watch part 2, but not like all of it.
Okay, an hour and a half to go. It's 2 o'clock. Ouch.
So yeah, I mean, I feel like we're cool now. That feels good. So I could totally take down the
So cold in here.
that and that and
I'll
that,
take a hot shower.
but I'm not gonna because my word's my word.
So I ask in the universe.
I already publicly said that I'm going to have this in the background of pretty much all of my future challenge videos until either one of them gets more views than my clock video, or they, collectively get more than the clock video. So I'm gonna stick to that. I feel like it's right thing to do. I think my clock video is getting close to 15 million. Last I checked it was like 14.6 or something. I could check. Yeah, it's at 15 million right now. It's pretty wacky. That's probably about my highest viewed video by like about 10 million views. That's crazy. Hopefully I get a new one, which is not like a carbon copy of somebody else's.
Skibbity dibbity bibbity bib. Fibbity skibbity bibbity dibbity bibbity 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 skibbity. Skibbity fibbity bibbity bibbity fibbity fibbity skibbity dibbity. Dibbity hibbity skibbity dibbity bibbity hibbity skibbity dibbity. What are we waiting in line for? Oh wait, I'm not at Home Depot. I was in line at Home Depot. I was like, what the fuck am I doing in line at Home Depot? Oh wait, that's for the clock out, not the Home Depot line. I don't have anything to buy. Yeah, at least.
Oh, also earlier in the video, you said you'd give somebody $100
Time
if they did this. So pay up, Johnny.
Literally.
Where's my money? I'll be waiting for that. I'm just kidding. You don't owe me anything. Let's just call it even. How about that? Sounds good to me. I just like quintuple texted you. What am I thinking? I gotta take things slow. My bad, Johnny. Okay, since you gave me all those good stories, I'll see if I can think of anything. Let's see. Okay, this isn't like the best, but so last summer or the summer before, me and two of my boys, we hiked up a mountain that's close to us. It's probably about,
Eventually the time will pass.
I think it's about 10,000 elevation getting. No, that's not right. It's less than that.
Time must pass eventually.
Maybe 4,000 to 6,000.
Time must pass eventually.
Oh yeah, because 14ers are like 14 kilometers, right? I don't know, but it's a decent hike. Takes maybe like 2.5, 3 hours, 4 hours, something. So we hiked to the top, and then we decided to take the tram down. And so you gotta like hike along the ridge for a while, get to the tram, and then take it down. And now, like I think a lot of people, what they do
Time must pass
is they leave a car at the bottom of the tram or have somebody pick them up, because the trailhead for the going up the mountain is like kind of far away. But we decided that we were just gonna hike to it, and by that point it was hot out. 'Cause it was like later in the day, and there's like no like shade coverage at all down there, and we all like ran out of water, and so we're just like slowly making our way.
I didn't
back
think
to
of a
the
story
car.
to say. I need to tell a story to get this time over with. Let me think.
Go ahead,
Let me try to think of something.
take it
Like
away.
a decently long one would be nice.
But long story short,
Can't think of a story.
we like almost died out there.
Think of a story that I haven't told before.
It might be a slight exaggeration, but we were all out of water, and it was so hot. And luckily, one of the guys I was with is like a Eagle Scout. I think that's.
Sure. Oh yeah, this is a good story.
I felt
So
in good
one
hands.
time I decided to go skiing on my own. This is actually the same trip that I went skiing and I had to shuffle up the mountain because I didn't want to go down the Black Diamond. I wanted to go down the Blue Square instead. And the highway leading away from the place was literally like the slickest, most slipperiest freaking ice you could ever like touch ever. And my car did not have snow tires or anything, and I was driving, and it was downhill too, and all the cars were going 25 on the highway, and I literally just barely tapped my brake, and my car was suddenly spinning. I was just like, oh, okay, we're spinning now. I slammed into the side of the massive snowbank, and my car was fine. And then, I don't know why, but I got out of my car, which was so stupid. I got out of my car for some reason. I don't know why I did that after I crashed. And then I got back in my car, pulled over, and I started putting chains on. So I was like, fuck this, I'm not driving on the ice. And then a cop came by and was like, yeah, everything alright? I was like, nah, I just hit the wall over there. He's like, yeah, I was just at another crash. I was like, what? No way. He was like, yeah, you gotta be careful out here. He was like, you want to put those chains on somewhere else though? I was like, why? He's like, there's a safer spot down there. And I was like, alright. He's like, yeah, just follow me to it. I was like, okay. Anyway, I spent like half an hour putting my chains on. I finally got them on. And right as I got them on, I drove off the ice, and like it was just all asphalt after that. So I had to take them off right afterwards. And then I ended up taking a wrong turn home. And I had to go like 2 hours extra because I took a wrong turn. Like, motherfucker, dude. Ow, my wrist. Holy shit. Just too tired to think. Can't be telling stories. I just don't have the energy. Too tired.
Okay, I got a story. My friends and I, we've been trying to make this Western movie for like over 4 years at this point. Like we first had the idea like right at the end of 2019, I think.
Oh wow, that was weird. I guess I'm still hallucinating.
And to this day, we still have not actually like we've like tried to go out and film it, but then like one of my friends was like very strict about the script. Like he wants it, I don't know. He keeps like rewriting it or something. And we also still don't have all the props we need, but so not too long ago, like okay, I guess it was a while ago. It was in like July or something. That was like our last attempt to go film, but that was less for the movie and more so for a teaser trailer because we'd made a promise to this one individual that the teaser trailer would come out in like July or something. So we were running out of time. We drove out into like the middle of nowhere, kind of. There were houses fairly close, but it was kind of the middle of nowhere. And we brought everything we needed. We brought like firewood and a lighter and this like stuff to make a tent and all this
Time
crazy
will
stuff.
pass eventually.
And we got everything set up, but by the time we got there, the sun was like about to set already, and it was like raining outside. There was crazy lightning. It was like worst case scenario, but it barely worked out. We're trying to keep the wood dry, like by keeping it under a blanket, and then I don't know. It was really fun, but like a disaster. So we got the fire going, and we were quickly trying to get shots because, you know, it was storming like crazy. There's lightning hitting like so close to us, and the sun was about to go down, and it was raining, and yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. So we got the good shots that we thought we could get, and then as soon as we got it, we were like looking at the footage, and oh yeah, it was so windy that there were like sparks like flying, and we were around like a lot of like dead like brush and like just like bushes and like weeds and stuff. So we could have very easily started like a massive fire. So like I got the shovel ready and I'm like, is it good? Is it good? Is the shot good? And as soon as I got a yes, I started throwing on the sand. Yeah, I guess that also was not the best story, but it was a really fun time, and it was so funny. We made my boy, who he's like a hybrid car. It's like really fancy. We made him drive us out there. We didn't know it goes, I think. His car got a little bit messed up because it's just like dirt roads for a while. It was really funny though. I feel like he like barely knew how to drive at that point. I don't know.
What does this matter? Yeah, get out of here.
One hour is so close. If it was celebration time with 2 hours left, you know it's celebration time in 9 minutes. That's when I'm gonna crack out the cereal, just like in part 1. I'm gonna start devouring that cereal.
Trying it off my chest.
One thing that's interesting, during the first half of this, I heard this man sing that one song a lot, Bad Habit. But I don't think I've heard him sing it, maybe like once during the second half or something. Alright, I can't see right now, but we gotta be real close. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah, when I'm done with this, what am I gonna do? Definitely gonna clean up, pack up everything, and probably go to the bathroom. Sounds good. I'll go home. I don't know, I'll probably chill out a little and then go to sleep. I gotta check out what Andu's posted for sure.
There's a will, there's a way. That's what I always say.
It's fact.
There's a will, there's a way. Have a will.
Almost forgot about the Vegemite.
Time is going by so slowly. It's crazy.
Dude, imagine I'm like close. I end up only doing like too little. That's sick. I'm sure I just keep doing them for the last hour, on and off, to be safe. Like, damn, I gotta pee.
Try and get it off my chest.
So at the 1 hour mark, push-ups. Celebrate push-ups, cereal.
gotta get through this last hour. We're done. That hour seems like it took forever, I'm not gonna lie. That hour seemed like it took a while. It was a long hour. One more to go.
Yes,
This
sir.
last one goes.
Just uno mas. Yeah, I'm like so interested, like, I don't even remember everything I said in the first 5 hours of part 1. Let's go. Good shit. John Pancakes. This is the easy part. Less than an hour left. I still have one of these knockoff Twix bars. And it's probably not the cleanest. I'm still eating it with my hands, but just pour some on that. Oh, this is a good idea now. Eventually the time will pass. Time will eventually pass. I don't think I've ever eaten cereal off of a napkin. That's fire. I'm guessing you didn't watch the second half of the first video. there might just be a few things that confuse you, like, yeah, no hate to the peanut butter bread approach. I mean, just a little bit of criticism. I was thinking like that's gonna make you so thirsty, you know, and then have to pee, but obviously you did it, so who am I to say? And look at me, I don't even have water. I'm getting thirsty. Just gonna eat this. Making me jealous. I swear my phone buzzed. I know. Yeah, but just a reminder for some other similarities. We both worked as like a janitor basically. For both of us, it was like an hour drive out of the way in total. Yeah, same age. Same urge to just like go for some cool stuff in life. Just like trying to do cool stuff. I think there's some stuff around that specifically which are like extremely similar to each other with. So that's really cool. I do not want to eat Vegemite. I haven't had it since I was in like 3rd grade or something.
I can never tell if I'm hallucinating or not.
He has less than a 24th left. I have less than a 12th left. Sometimes this last bit seems to take the longest because it feels like we're so close that it should be over so fast. So I have like that expectation, and then it takes just as long as everything else takes. We're already 10 minutes into the last hour. And yeah, it looks like there's going to be about 3 minutes of after the timer hits 0.
Time will pass eventually. Eventually the time will pass. Eventually the time will pass. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Thought he was gonna say it again. He's gonna say it right.
EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'm nervous to see this post that Andres made. I'm sure it's gonna be fire.
This is one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in my entire life. Once again, eventually the time will pass.
So close.
That's what I say on all my challenges. Eventually the time will have to pass. Time ain't stopping for nobody. Not even me. Just left with one choice. To pass. Pass there shall.
Bless you. Dude, imagine if somebody sneezed right now, like when I said that. That'd be weird.
Eventually the time will pass. Time stops for no man. Time shall pass. And eventually the time shall pass.
This is like the only way I can stretch my bicep. It's like extending my arm. Let it. It's good for my chest. I'm so sore. I want their kids to see pain, because I'm in pain. of interesting on my 24-hour video. For one, I feel like this might have been the first time that I had a TikTok that had like the search thing at the bottom or in the comments, and it changed over time. Like for a bit it was like dopamine detox for men. What is it, dopamine detox? What happens if you look in a mirror for 24 hours? Some stuff like that. Also, yeah, I don't know if I mentioned all of this in this second half, but I think what Johnny did is a lot harder because, yeah, he did it first, so he didn't know if he was going to get good results. He didn't have chapstick. That sucks. I have chapstick in my pocket. Oh yeah, he literally sat down the entire time. I like stood up and I was on my knees. Also, I think I looked away more. And also, definitely, I think so much harder to... Another train. So much harder to start at like 3 or 4 a.m. For me, that's like so much harder. Yes, sir. 30 minutes to go. Piece of cake. tell that workout yesterday, it's really affected me. Like I don't usually feel push-ups in my biceps, but I'm feeling the push-ups in my biceps. Damn. It was a good workout though, so if that costs me eating a can of Vegemite, so be it. And that's only if somebody can prove that I didn't do enough push-ups. Gotta count all the likes, all the push-ups, because I have no idea what either of those are. So I've probably done at least 300 push-ups, about maybe. Maybe a little less.
Who clocks with ponytails? The hands?
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, now there's last chunk.
Not even a chunk. A sliver.
I feel like this last 25 minutes is going to be just absolutely awful.
We literally only have a minute and a second for every hour that we already did, basically. stuff. And now it's like we're watching what we just did in like 60 times speed, right? Yeah, because every minute is a second. That's kind of a cool way to think about it. And this still like takes 24 minutes. Imagine both of our videos just like blow up and like on YouTube, and we make like mad bank from looking at a clock one time. That'd be pretty cool. Arms are so tired. Biceps. Do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind. Every time I step into the building, everybody's hands go up, and they stare up, down, up, down, up, down. Like today worked out, right, for this video, but. So in some ways, it's the best way to do it, best time to do it, but also, this has got to be one of the days I've been most tired in quite a while. Like I said, I don't know if I'm like getting sick or something, but maybe I just slept so bad last night. I don't know why I was dizzy like an hour ago. Getting there. Yeah, the fact that he did this with 3 hours of sleep makes it like way more impressive. glazing too much? No? I don't think so. The only reason I said
Oh, the
that,
light just turned on. Just happened.
the only reason I said that was I pictured Johnny saying something like that. Like that, I am glazing too much. That's like a word I never use. But, nah, I'm just giving credit where credit is due.
Vampires are active for many years, and he goes to war. Comes home to find that whatever he left behind will always be seen as a jarhead. How the fuck is that possible? How the fuck is that possible? Dude, it's going under it, I swear. The second hand is going under the numbers. No doubt in my mind, that shit is going under the numbers. Well, now
That
it's
looks
not.
like it even from here.
Watch now it will. Right under the numbers.
But also, like, how would I be able to tell?
No, not anymore.
It is just barely like a few pixels, so. He has 15 minutes, I probably have like 18 minutes. You, Johnny, you probably have like 20 minutes.
You piece of bad.
Unless you're cutting it literally right as my video ends, or if you cut it earlier. That one can make the difference. Imagine that. Imagine it came down to the wire, and that last push-up saved me from Vegemite.
I feel like a crazy buzzing right now. It like sounds like phone alarms going off, buzzing like crazy.
I've been hearing that since the camera angle switch.
God, my brother's sleeping in the other room. Can imagine what else that crazy buzzing is. Like it's like boom, 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 it doesn't stop. It's just like a boom, 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 boom. Like it's like did he choose sporadic buzzing or something as an alarm?
10:30. That's the time of my clock. I guess you probably don't know that
It's
because
the worst alarm I've ever heard in my life.
it's out of frame.
Dude, I saw the most relatable TikTok in the entire world the other day. It was when the person what was it? When that one person's alarm wakes up everybody but them. It was the most relatable TikTok I've ever seen in my life. I've never been more pissed than when I wake up to just someone just completely slumped, snoring, drool coming out, snot coming out, next to the loudest alarm on the planet. Meanwhile, I'm in the other room, can't get back to sleep, and their face is inside their alarm. They were just snuggled up. No shot in the world they're waking up to it. It's the most annoying thing on the planet. When that one person's alarm wakes up everybody but them. It's the most relatable TikTok in the world.
There's this one that's stuck in my head for years for some reason, from 2019. It's like a POV, my sibling in the bathroom, and it's like the and right when the drop happens, she just spits the toothpaste all over the mirror. I don't know why, I just thought that was so funny, but also because I relate to that. Like when I floss, I always end up throwing stuff on the mirror, and I feel bad. But how am I supposed to avoid it? I just thought that was so funny, and it's always just stuck in my head. So I like think of it every now and then. Cause yeah, like I think it just made me laugh. Like that's probably what like my siblings and stuff have like thought. Just people in my
Take a
family.
look at the pretty girl in the mirror.
I'm just like spitting on the mirror.
Everywhere. Take a look at the pretty girl in the mirror. There won't mirror where.
You heard that? He said the word mirror, right?
Dude, his alarm is still going. His alarm is still cooking.
3 a.m.
Could you imagine I finished this challenge before he wakes up to his alarm?
Might happen.
Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Finishing a challenge before, finishing a 24-hour challenge before someone wakes up to their alarm. It's the most unreal thing I've ever, like it's been going for 5 minutes. Dude, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep with that thing in the other room. Just buzzing the house with it.
Just kidding.
Whose alarm is that, dude? Unreal. Unreal. It's actually unreal. There's something here? No. It's like, it feels like there's a table here, but there's not. Take a look at the pretty girl in the mirror, there won't be where. Is it supposed to tick or something?
Okay, wait. Took me a long time to process this. But he probably actually did do the full 24 hours. Because he literally had a timer for 24 hours. I think he just started recording a tiny bit late or something. Or cut the video a tiny bit. Because the first half is like 5 minutes short. And then this one's about 12 hours.
I feel pretty, I feel pretty, prettiest
Yeah, I gotta get a haircut soon. But my boy is nowhere to be found. I'm gonna call him tomorrow, see what's up. We were so close. Yeah, part 2 felt so much longer. For real. I saw that glance. Thought I wouldn't notice. Yeah, I'm sure Johnny got a lot of similar comments to me. A lot of people are saying like, I don't know, that I'll never get that time back. That technically I was blinking, so it wasn't 24 hours. I looked at my phone. I don't know, some other stuff. Some of that's true. Maybe all of that. And then there was like the one comment that was like, was it worth it for the 200 likes? And then somebody replies, 1,000 asterisks, 2,000 asterisks, 10,000 asterisks. It's at 1.5 or something, 1.6 million likes, I think. It's pretty awesome. Don't fall asleep now, Johnny. So close. Okay, what the heck? So we just switch back to the other angle? Is there any sound? Oh. Okay, I know it skipped back at least. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't know why there's no sound. And that was weird that it did the buffer thing right there. Oh. Okay, it's just...
On the last minute.
It is back to the normal sound.
We have 45 seconds left until we're done. I'm so excited to go to sleep.
Same here. And some other stuff.
Really did it.
I should probably turn this down a tiny bit in case his alarm is loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. Seconds.
5 seconds. That's it. We're done. Oh my god, we finished. Oh my god, it's over. Whoa,
Yes.
whoa, what the
There.
fuck? What the shit? I did not. Why is the color all weird? Whoa, wait, what?
I'm interested in
Why
that.
does everything look so weird? What the fuck?
I had a very similar experience.
Holy shit, everything looks so weird. What the hell? I majorly feel what do my hands?
Yeah, I don't know if you looked in the mirror. That was weird. I did that.
I feel this is so weird.
I'm sure you did if you went to the bathroom. And looking at things that are far away.
The color of everything is different.
It was so weird.
Just dizzy.
Like, yeah, the best way I could
I'm so
describe
disoriented right now.
it is looking at things look like it was a telephoto lens.
I can't move. I can't move. I need it. I don't know. I can't move.
I can't move.
Damn, that's scary.
I need to sit for a little bit. I can't move.
Jeez.
I am extremely disoriented right now.
Wow. Mad respect.
Can I stand up?
He doesn't stand.
Oh my gosh, I feel so weird. I feel like I can't move. I feel like I'm gonna fall. Okay, I'm ending the live. I feel extremely bizarre. Everything feels super. I feel like I'm gonna fall, dude. I don't know what's happening. I feel so weird. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom really bad. I don't know why everything's being so weird right now. I can't even stand hardly. I feel extremely bizarre. This was the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life. I don't even know how I feel extremely weird. I feel very weird. Yeah, I just need to go to the bathroom and I just feel really weird.
Bro's going through it.
I'm gonna go. I'm ending the live. I'm ending the live. I'm hallucinating really badly. I've been hallucinating for the last like 3 or 4 hours, like extreme hallucinations. So I need to go to sleep. I feel extremely weird. That was the one of the single hardest things I've ever done in my entire life.
Well, you did it. Good job.
So I'm gonna go to bed. I'm legit tweaking out.
Alrighty. We did it. Alright, I'll make this short. Thank you so much for watching, whether you skipped or watched the whole thing. But if you watched the whole thing, extra thank you. Also, extra thank you to Johnny Pancakes. If you're actually watching this, one more high five. 3, 2. And, you know, actually, anybody watching this, high five in 3, 2. Thank you so much. See you in another video.